and start stacking. We capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing his sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Uh-oh.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What up, what up, what up? And welcome into Saturday Sports UFC Fight Night. We got Vegas 99 in front of us, and I am off site. I am at MMA Jeff's place here. We are trying to dual stream here from the basement, getting up. He's got a nice little setup down here for us. The big screen's rocking PFL, but it's going to be a lot of fun today. You guys know what we did last week. We're trying to do it again today. We've been prepping all day for these fights. Had a big fight night last night, so my voice is a little harsh. I tend to get a little carried away when I'm live, helping everybody else enjoy their good time. But speaking of a good time, we got the fellas here. We got MMA Jeff, Subhuman Gaucho, Fanatical Jim, Keith, each every stride's ready to rock with us tonight, you guys. How are we feeling, Jeff? You ready to go?
I'm absolutely ready. I am at that point of figuring out if I'm still drunk from last night or if I'm just hungover. I don't know. We're going to see, but looking forward to this card. We got some pretty interesting and exciting fights coming up.
Subhuman Gaucho, my friend, are you ready to rock and roll and kick some ass?
Yeah, man. Ready to kick some ass. Fun one last Saturday, man, and good Tuesday, too, so we can keep her cooking.
Speaking of cooking, the guy cooks the books. He is the man known as the human flamethrower, Fanatical Jim. How are you feeling, my friend? You ready to go?
Oh, feeling good, Mike. Yeah, I'm really ready to go. Coming off a great day yesterday. If you watched pre-gaming, I gave another winner, plus money winner in the chat. So that was actually really good. We had CFFC and LFA yesterday. Now we have PFL and UFC today. So there's a lot going on. But ready to get down to work and start making that money.
Making money is what Keith has been doing here. As he's joined us with the UFC streams, he's been firing. My friend Keith, are you ready to kick some ass, take some names, and make some money?
Hell yeah, Mike and everybody. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I thought it was an interesting fight card and, huge sports slate today. A lot of action going on. So, yeah, looking forward to it. I mean, we crush it week in, week out. So, looking forward to another big day with you guys.
We appreciate everybody hanging out with us. If you haven't done so already, just take a second, hit that thumbs up button. We will get to the business of breaking down these fights and talking through it with you guys. But take that opportunity, close the comments box, hit the thumbs up button, and then jump back in that comment box. We really appreciate it. It helps us to get recognized by YouTube that we are doing things out here on a regular basis. So just take that second. Please help us do that right now.
All right, let's get into this. Shout out to the chat for joining us. Appreciate it. Keith, you want to kick us off with this first one? We got DeSpaigne and versus Austen Lane.
Yeah, it's I actually was doing a lot of my capping this morning, so I have a lot of points fresh in my mind. I'll talk about. I thought this was a interesting fight here to open it up. You have 4:15, so it looks like. How do you pronounce this guy's name? DeSpaigne, I'll say, or something like that. These UFC names, but DeSpaigne. I mean, yeah, he he's on a he had the 18-second knockout over John Parison in the debut. And I just thought he came back a little quick after that. So he fought 2 months after that. A little quick for me there. That fight, he was taken down in every round. And he was 0 for 1 on the takedown attempts. Now you got the break from May. So I think it's going to be a different performance than we saw there. Now for Lane, the opponent here, I was doing a little reading on this guy. I guess he's a former minor league baseball player. But this isn't the diamond, right? This is the octagon. So for me, I'm on the round 1 KO. I know that it's got some steam on it for DeSpaigne here. Got it at -110 on FanDuel. So I think it's just going to be a quick punch here to start us out of the gates.
Good look. Sub put some plays on the screen there. Jim, you got a play in this one or a take on it?
Yeah, well, Keith, I think you're with good company because I feel like that is where a lot of people are headed, is that quick round one knockout. And, sure, could it happen? Yes, Austen Lane is hittable. DeSpaigne has a really good knockout. He has great knockout power. But as we saw in the last fight, his takedown defense is incredibly suspect, if not just zero. So how I looked at this fight, just to play it a little bit differently than everyone else that I was seeing, is for Austen Lane to get one takedown in the first round and for this fight to go over a half a round. And I parlay built that on DraftKings to get it at plus 250. So my theory here is that Austen Lane is a former football player. This is basically 4th down in the Super Bowl. You're facing Peyton Manning. You need to get the sack because, quite frankly, Austen Lane is basically on 4th down in the UFC. He loses this fight. He gets knocked down in 10 seconds. He's done. He's out. He's cut. And he's actually probably done with MMA, to be honest with you. So I think what he needs to do, if I'm his coach, do everything you can to get this man down. I don't care if you have to start in 3-point stance. Do it. Get him down because that's his path to victory here. He has to keep him on the floor, on the mat. So that's my look. I'm going to take Lane just to get a takedown over a half a round. DeSpaigne can still win, but I'll walk out of there after a half a round with plus 250 richer. So that's my look for this one.
All right. Interesting take. I like it. I like the football aspect of it. Sub, what do you I saw you put your plays out there. You want to talk about them quick?
Well, yeah, that's, that one's kind of a degenerate long shot there, but, it's kind of going along with some of the stuff that was already said. I do think that Lane, if he has any sense, should be going for takedowns right away. But I do kind of think that this is a perfect matchup for DeSpaigne insofar as Lane's a chinny dude with a kind of a poor gas take in his own right, and his control is not great. So I did play some of Jim's parlay there. Along with that degenerate little long shot. My biggest bet is actually on I could find a plus 105 DeSpaigne round one over on points bet. So I guess in some regards I'm on both sides. Ideally, Lane takes him down and then Robellis knocks him out later in the round would be perfect for me. But
yeah, I like that takedown look. I'm thinking he's probably going to get the takedown as you guys are talking about, and maybe ride the round out. I'm probably going to jump on DeSpaigne round one KO, but I'm also going to take a sprinkle at round two at plus 315. I thought wasn't a bad look. I could see this one getting past the first round, but we'll see as we approach the fight. Mike, what do you on here?
Yeah, let's go, you guys. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us. I see Flea Matheus, Dave Wallace, True Tellers in the house, Chris Manriquez, Silent Rob, Kenny Wood, AOD, Michael Buena, Bo Jackson, Bloodman, ready to go out there. Made in Philly. Thank you guys for coming out here. Jimmy Lambo's in the house. There's a new commenter I haven't seen. Welcome in, Jimmy Lambo. Huevos MMA, it's good to see you. Another new name I see in the chat there. Redbeard, DJ Hardy, my guy. Let's go, man. Let's have ourselves a big night. Nasty Nate's ready to go as well. That means we can get to it, boys. And you know the deal. Let's keep it short, sweet, and to the point. When everybody expects the knockout in round one, your boy's going the other way here. I got fight to start round two at plus 115. I've got DeSpaigne to win in round two at plus 400. And I'm going to take a little bit of a sprinkle here, a little quarter unit on DeSpaigne by decision at plus 1,400 as well. So, so far I've been rolling well with these. Everyone expects him in the first round knockout spots, and no reason to change it here. Definitely on paper, this looks like a first round knockout. So let's see if fight starts round two, and ultimately DeSpaigne wins in round two. But if we have to take that sprinkle at plus 1,400, I'm good with that too.
All right. I see Jim threw a PFL play out there. I popped it up on the screen there. Jim, I'll let you kick off this Ardene versus Melissa Martinez fight.
Well, thanks a lot, Jeff, because this is probably the worst fight on the card. This is just low level as it gets. I don't even know how to break it down, to be quite honest with you. I just think that you have two fighters who, are not that great. I think they're here for other reasons besides MMA. without going into too deep here with both fighters, I think Melissa Martinez can throw a little bit more than Ardene in this. I took a little bit of Martinez points because right now I just got to take to see where that is. My biggest position on this, to be honest with you, and FanDuel's of course acting up on me. My biggest position on this is fight to go to distance. So I parlayed fight to go to the distance with the Matsumoto fight to get a -130. I don't think either fighter here knocks either one out or subs either one. So that's what I'm going to go with, just to go to decision. And if I had to lean on a fighter, I'll say Martinez just from the volume. But man, this fight is just god awful. This is as low level as it gets.
Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised this isn't the first fight of the night, especially given the 3 women's fights in a row, and they typically go to decision. So might be a little bit of a slow start here. Sub, what are you thinking in this one?
Yeah, I kind of split up a unit a couple different ways. I did take Ardene at +130. It came in a little bit, but a little bit of money on the other side today. And then, the splits kind of got smashed. I got a +275, and then I sprinkled each side of the split. I think this one, it should go the distance, as Jim was saying. I think it plays out close.
All right, I'm leaning Martinez in this one, and I do like I like the decision as well. But that money line wasn't too bad, so I might just play Martinez straight up. Keith, what do you got in this one?
Yeah, I mean, it's as Fanatical Jim was saying, I just couldn't get really crazy angles on this fight. I mean, for me it was I'm gonna take a shot on the dog here. Now I got Martinez. I mean, I did a little research here. I mean, 27 years old, southpaw fighter, and has a pretty good reach for the division. But I like how Ardene here. I think I know she's 9-6, so that's not really impressive record at all. But I think the defense by Ardene could help. More significant strikes. Also, she also has more volume, but Martinez has the power. And I'm going to take a shot there with Ardene. Now I got it at +130 money line. Now it went down to +120. So I got this price yesterday. I just think Ardene can try to stop those strikes and kind of, outstrike her. And it's going to be a close one, I think. But I wasn't too thrilled with this fight, too. But I'm on Ardene +130.
All right, Mike, you want to bring us in?
I get down with that. I'm good with that, Ardene. I like Ardene to win. It's plus, you mentioned 130. Ardene by decision. You guys, taking a shot at the dog. I know if we go deep, we want to see we want to be on the favorite by decision here. But the 130 price for the Ardene spot seems like the right place to be for me. And we'll see where it goes. But yeah, that's a tough one to break down. It'll be interesting to see how it unfolds for us. I did see a comment in the chat there about this Dallas game. It's funny. Jeff and I were talking about this on the ride back from the casino and fights last night into this morning. And Dallas Stars, nice little 11-0 spot to the under at home. And when I think of Dallas, unders at home are where I want to be. So get that Dallas Edmonton game under 6.5. If you can only get 6, that's fine. But I paid -120 for the 6.5 in the hockey game. So a little side note there. I know that's going to pop off shortly.
I believe this was your fight you had given out here, Mike. You want to kick us off at this one?
Oh boy, we got another one going, huh? I realized I forgot to do this housekeeping. I'm all excited to be in the lion's den here. Yeah, we got Elise Reed, we've got Jessica Pineda, and I see everybody loves this Elise Reed. And it seems to me the predominant reason is because she's almost 10 years or younger. That being said, though, I know I talked about this on First Strike, and I don't think all years are considered the same. Yeah, this girl's 41 on the fringe of 42. She's probably going to hang it up soon, but reality is she had herself almost a 5-year suspension from the USADA. And, those aren't fight years. She's not taking the abuse on the body, but I think the more technical fighter, certainly the more experienced, she had to get pissed off just sitting around watching the MMA move around her without her. And I think this is an opportunity for us. If we are going to take a dog shot in the women's fights, this one felt great. It was +150 earlier this week. It's up to +180 right now. And, I talked a little bit, I kind of shared early in the spot there that because she's more technical, I think she might even be alive to pick up a submission, but it's a women's fight. So the decision certainly is something that stands out to me at +350. So I'll have a sprinkle on the decision, but I'm going to take that dog. I'm rolling Jessica Pineda. I know older, but this case Weiser and has that long layoff in between. Both these fighters are coming off of long layoffs. So the reality is, I think that kind of neutralizes itself across the board, and we're just getting a great price on a fighter that certainly has a live shot to be a dog in this fight for us.
I'm not sure on that one. I'm probably going to tell you. I was leaning Reed earlier in the week, but I don't have any real good reason I was on Reed. So I'll probably just tell you on that one. Keith, do you have any thoughts on this one?
Yeah, for me, I mean, it was another one, tough read, right? No pun intended there. But I mean, I would just say, for me, the market is on Reed by decision. It's minus 105 right now. So I'm going to go a different direction, a different method of victory for Reed. And I like the Reed KO. I got it at plus 500. It's the same price right now. Now, I know Penny is the more experienced fighter, but I just don't see the game holding up versus Reed. I think Reed's striking and significant striking, and the defense just outclasses Penny here. Now, Penny is the more established wrestler, but for me, I think this is going to come down to the striking. So that's why I like the KO. Decent spot there. I think hopefully he can get it done. I know a lot of these kind of fights go to decisions. Usually the favorite wins, but I think there's a live shot there. So I'm going to go Reed KO plus 500.
All right. Good look. Good look there on the KO. That's an interesting look, too. Jimbo Slice, what are you thinking?
I learned last weekend to not mess with Mike's juju. So this is just blind tailing Mike on the dog. Sure, let's go. Plus 172.
Let's go.
That's
Awesome.
my breakdown.
I like it. So what do you got in this? Sub? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my plan, I haven't taken a money line on this one, but my plan all along was to just mix all these first strike plays into a round robin and just play all the combinations, and hopefully we bring in all four and be a huge payout. I'll say, I think if you like the Reed side,
Yeah, it looks like Sub is just briefly dropping out. Now, I know he was going to say a point about Reed there. I mean, for me, it was interesting how the market moved on this fight. And so I just thought there was an opportunity to hopefully get this KO home.
Yeah, like I said, definitely not a bad take on it. Let's I guess while we wait for Sub to get back, move on to the next one. We got Joseline Edwards versus Vidal. I didn't really have much on this one either. Again, three women's fights in a row. I didn't really dig too deep into these, just given the fact that we were tied up last night and had a very late night. But I'm thinking Edwards by points in this one. I'm hoping the line shifts a little bit, but again, a women's fight going to decision, very likely, and I could see it rolling that way. So I'm thinking Edwards by the points, but again, I haven't gotten on anything official on that one.
Giving up his blurs.
All right, Sub, you want to wrap your thoughts up on the Reed one there, since we lost you?
yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened with my StreamYard. I'm not sure where I got kicked, but yeah, I was saying I don't have a whole lot on this other than that first strike round robin parlay. But I don't know. Did you hear me about the Reed significant strikes? I think if you like the Reed money line, I would just take her significant strikes over 50.5 and a pick 'em, because if she wins, then that's probably going to have to hit, because she's not going to win a grappling match here. She's going to have to be winning in the stand up, and 50 is a pretty low number if she's winning the stand up. So
not a bad look. We'll have to discuss that again, and maybe I'll jump on that as we get closer to the fight. Sub, since you're talking, what are you thinking on this Edwards Vidal fight?
Oh man, it's kind of a tricky one because, yeah, well, I mean, the weight miss and whatnot. If anything, I think it might help Edwards here. This is a rare fight. For some reason, I had Vidal mixed up with a different girl when I went to tape her, and I was thinking she was a wrestler, and she is not a wrestler at all. This is a rare chance where Edwards probably has a wrestling grappling advantage. Nonetheless, Edwards always fights close. I like the split in this one. I played a little bit of the split. I got plus 3, a little over 3, I think, and a sprinkle on each side of the split. But But yeah, I think Edwards could end up looking like a favorite if she's not too drained from that weight cut, because she is going to come in the bigger woman after coming in 3 or 4 pounds heavy or whatever it was.
Yeah, I did hear she came in pretty missed it not significantly, I guess, but by more than she should have, certainly. Trying to roll around quick so we can get through a bunch of these. Keith, where are you at on this one?
Yeah, I think those were great points there, Sub. Now, we see this fight similar. I mean, I would say the weight issue for me wasn't that big of a deal. Now, it was 3 pounds. And so, she's got to forfeit 25% of the purse. Looks like either way to Vidal here, which is interesting. I mean, Edwards, in her last fight, lost to Perez by decision. But, for me, it was a decent effort, but did land a good amount of strikes, even in defeat. Now, to me, is the better wrestler and does decent with the takedowns. And her defense is pretty strong. 60% defending those takedowns. Now, Vidal, on the other hand, has fought, Melissa Gatto and got beat by her, in round 3. Her defense, to me, didn't look as strong. So, I'm going to roll with that Edwards by decision spot. I got a couple of, big prices throughout the card. This is probably going to be one of my chalkier plays, is that I got Edwards by decision minus 135 on FanDuel.
Okay. I like the look. Jim, what are you thinking on this one?
Yeah, Edwards always comes in heavy for whatever reason. But I'm agreeing with Sub. How do you not play the split? Edwards always splits. And she always gets screwed too, by the way. Yeah. So if you really like her, then you're going to be sweating that one out. So Edwards split plus 330. I was surprised it was over plus 300. I thought it might be like plus 250. So I took the plus 330. Look, Edwards is better, but as we've seen, sometimes she makes it close for whatever reason. And I think she's put on the weight so she can defend takedowns a little bit better than she could if she were to cut the 3.5 extra pounds she had. So yeah, it's just split here for me. I don't love either fighter. And again, this is and just to make a comment here, the only reason why they're doing 3 women fights in a row like this is because the PFL super fights will be in the main event during this time. So that's the whole reason why they're doing it this way.
That's a great call. That's a great call.
What are you thinking?
I think I'm going to parlay all 3 of these women's fights together at over 2.5. It's going to be a plus 140 payout. And I'm not in love with any of them. So, obviously I gave the play out that I did with First Strike, but I don't, as I'm looking at this one, because of the weight cut, and, Jim brings up a great point. She always misses weight. I just don't know what that does to the body if there's that fatigue factor that comes into it. But I'm going to parlay all 3 of these together. I'm going to take a ring check on this one. But, interesting spot, though, as you talk about this. I don't want to get off too far tangent. We'll talk about the Ngannou Ferreira fight as well with PFL. I know there's some big money on that one and some nice looks as we kind of look at that big Ngannou opportunity. But that's going to be around, 6:15, 6:30. So we'll get to that as well. But for now, I'm just going to parlay all 3 of these women's fights over 2.5. And you can hear this excitement in my voice. I'm not excited about it, but it's okay. We'll figure it
out. Jim, you were on this on First Strike here. You want to kick us off on this Katona fight here?
Yeah, sure. So based on my explanation here was Matsumoto and Katona, probability to go to decision is very high. So how I've taken this fight is Matsumoto by decision at minus 110. I think you can actually get a plus 100 now on FanDuel on that. I also took the split line here at plus 300. That's since dropped to plus 275 on DraftKings, but not sure if you can still get a 300 anywhere else or even better. But basically, simple reason here is that Katona is a points fighter. Matsumoto generally will go to decision. If he doesn't have a sub opportunity or if he can't knock the guy out, which Katona has shown durability, it's going to be very, very close. And the reason why I took the fight to end by split is because we've seen this time and time again, where let's say Katona has gotten Matsumoto down to the mat, which Matsumoto's takedown defense isn't that great. Maybe you'll have a judge or two that favors that control time. And maybe Katona's doing a little bit more on the ground, but Matsumoto's throwing really good strikes on the feet, right? He can throw leg kicks, he could fight from distance, and his punches and his kicks are damaging. They're not just pillow punches; they are damaging shots. So it actually from an optics perspective, it looks better if you're a judge to see that kind of veracity behind the striking. So that's why I did it that way. But yeah, it's Matsumoto decision and then a plus 300 on the split line.
Jim, I agree with everything you said, and I am tailing you as well by the points or decision as well. I think I got that at 120 yesterday or 2 days ago. Sub, what are you thinking on this one?
Sub, you're muted.
Shit. No, I thought Jim did a good job of breaking it down there. Yeah, like I said, that first strike round robin parlay, and I really like the split here. That's the only thing that I played straight was the split, and then the sprinkle on each fighter to win by split, and then kind of acts as a hedge because being the underdog, the Katona to win by split is a big old number. So yeah, I like that split look.
All right, Keith, you got some thoughts on this one?
No official play yet on this one for me. I mean, I've been looking at this fight. I know it's two unranked fighters, and Matsumoto guy. He's he's undefeated, right, in those 15 pro fights. But I didn't like how he lost amateur debut, lost by sub. So something I know it's a long time ago, but didn't really like that performance at all. So I mean, perfect pro record. I get it, and Matsumoto has the takedown defense. Just looks a little suspect for me. So I don't know. I'm no official play for me yet on this one, but I think if there's a path for Katona to get there, it's going to be with the wrestling, and he's earned the black belt too. So I did watch First Strike, so I shout out to everybody there on First Strike. But for me, if anything, I might lean the Katona money line at plus 184. But I'm thinking about it. I'm eyeing that one.
Whoops. It was our first 4-man First Strike panel this week, so that was a lot of fun with you guys. And then I snuck a little bonus time with the fellas to pick their brain on some LFA and everything else that was into that. So that was a lot of fun doing that show, boys. And I agree with everything you guys said. For me, I think that, as I was looking at this one, certainly Keith's onto something in terms of the wrestling. That's definitely Jean's weakness. I mean, realistically, I love that split decision look. I'm going to start looking at more of those because I know we've been talking about them back and forth and they've been hammering. The only path to victory for me with a Katona spot is him to win by sub. It's at plus 1,400. Probably going to be a little sprinkle, but I think Matsumoto gets it done by decision and try to hope for the big sprinkle on top to give me the Katona spot. I don't know that Katona does that by submission, but we'll see. I just don't know that this thing goes all the way. I'm just a little concerned about what happens in that third round, but time will tell. But we got these fighters now, boys, coming out to the ring, getting ready to go. Look at that fucking hair. Look at that hair. Unbelievable on this guy. But appreciate you guys rocking with us here. We could probably let's put a bow on this thing for right now. We'll put a pin in it, I guess is the best way to say it here, because we do have this fight coming up. And we'll get ready to get into this one. So just a quick recap again for this fight that I jumped in on is the fight to start round 2 at plus 115, Katona to win in round 2 at plus 400, and a little sprinkle on the plus 1,400. I know you boys like this knockout situation. You want to just recap again for anybody that's joined us late what we're looking at Austen Lane and DeSpaigne here in the first round or first fight.
Yeah, I can jump in quick. So I have Austen Lane to get a round 1 takedown and the fight to go over a half a round, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and that gets you paid a plus 250 on DraftKings.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, for me, it was, this was one of the rare ones I was with the market. I think that's going to go quick. So I'm on the round 1 KO at minus 110 for DeSpaigne here. I think you're just going to get the job done early.
Sub, gift, and a membership. Bring us on, my friend. What are you on here? Just recap real quick for this first fight.
You're on mute.
You're muted, Sub. We can't hear you, Sub, but,
Sorry about that. Yeah, biggest bet on DeSpaigne round 1 plus 105 over there at PointsBet. I really like Jim's little same game parlay there. I took some of that as well. And, it's going to be too late for people to get it in. I got a really degenerate 35-1 same game parlay. We don't have to get into that right now.
Well, Stub, you gifted the Sportsmen membership. You kicked us off in the right direction. I know Jeff went to get the bottle. I'm off site. I'm on location at MMA Jeff's place here tonight. Just did some work refinishing his basement. We're enjoying the fruits of his labor, and he's getting that bottle so that we can get after it and enjoy the fruits of gifted sports money memberships, you guys. So appreciate you hanging out with us today. It's going to be a lot of fun as we get underway. And again, we're going to do things a little different tonight here just because we had that big LFA night. We'll talk about it as the night progresses as well. There was a lot of fun. We got to hang out with Barney. Barney showed up on site, and it was a lot of fun hanging out with my man. Man, we were up way too damn late and got up super early this morning, but it was all worth it. It was a ton of fun. So we'll share it with you guys. We did record or re-record the clip. You guys know the clip I'm talking about. So we'll share that with you guys. And I posted a bunch of pictures on the community tab. It was really cool. Got to meet Paige Van Zandt in person and her husband. Man, her husband beat the snot out of a guy. It was so cool being there. 14 fights, first row. Championship bout with a Magomedov. I always wanted to see a Magomedov fight, and I said it before the fight started, and I'll stick to my guns. You don't fade a Magomedov. What are you doing? He kicked the shit out of that guy, and it was so fast that it was a ton of fun to watch. But we'll talk about that as we go. They're touching gloves. First round is underway, boys and girls. Let's get to it. Oops.
Well, DeSpaigne's shown a lot more patience. Definitely not charging in like he always does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see if it's going to be
funny, we always
quick one. Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, we
tick.
always talk about the baby cage favoring the wrestler and whatnot, but DeSpaigne is so big and long.
Was that a takedown?
Baby cage might actually favor him. He can stand in the middle.
Is that a takedown for Lane?
On the cage.
Oh,
that better
man.
be.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's an account.
It looked like a leg kick to a takedown.
I tell you what, boys, the market took notice on that. It's a pick'em right now. Unbelievable.
Now, Ramon, we recorded it from scratch, but we got the ending part of it in there. So I think we got it right. We'll see. We'll show you guys in a little bit. It was so much fun, though.
I should think they count that a takedown.
Lane doing some damage.
Yes.
I was happy
very
with
close line.
Getting to a fight night last night. Not to belabor the point here, but man, there were a lot of finishes. It's fun watching finishes. Watching the bullshit decision sucks, man. There was a ton of finishes. It was really cool.
They're not going to count that motherfucker.
Oh man,
damn!
How is that? That's some bullshit.
Were they saying he tripped?
They're really going to count that as a knockdown, or that's weird.
Yeah,
it's not counting as anything.
That's ridiculous.
Maybe they just haven't registered it yet.
Hopefully that's the case.
Yeah, because it was round one only, because that's going to suck.
Yeah, right. You can move that chair.
We still got. I got 255 on mine here. Now
yeah,
250.
251, 250. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
We need the ref to stand these guys up again for a shot at it.
Was that in the first round? You said, Jim?
Yeah, it was only first round. So I try to get the price. I mean, it was plus 140. They stood back up. It was plus 140 just to get a takedown. So, but if he gets it here, he's trying.
Okay.
He's trying.
He is trying.
You think he can get it officially one here?
It'll be nice. We already got the over half a round.
Usually it registers by now, Jim, right? If that was a takedown?
Usually.
Yeah.
Now that I don't know what the hell's going on here. Because now they're saying they just gave him the takedown, now took him away again.
No, I mean, now the books have adjusted. I mean, Lane's at plus 300 now.
Oh wow, I'd be tempted to take Lane at that number.
Yeah, plus 320.
Possibly,
Well, it looks like that first round.
It says he's 0 for 2 for takedowns.
Not right. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's trying now and he's not getting them.
Wow. He grabbed the cage. Ref was warning him about something.
Okay.
Okay, they counted a takedown. They did count a takedown. Hopefully they don't take it away from us here, Jim.
Oh, okay.
It's unofficial, but they counted it.
Oh, it's right here. He got it. Perfect. Cash to plus 250. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, awesome.
All
What
right.
a way to start it. There it is.
Oof. I was going to say, that was sweaty.
Yeah, now they locked it up. I might that Lane spot live.
He cut Lane with that elbow.
Oh, okay.
It's like Lane's trying to sub here. He's not going to get it.
Yeah, it sure is.
Well, actually, he's pushing.
I don't know.
Got the neck crank.
Pretty bad spot here.
Okay.
Wow, this Lane live spot is interesting.
I mean, he won the first round. So if any plus money is interesting.
Yeah.
Because DeSpaigne, I mean, he did not look good after the first round of the last fight. Like he was, his cardio just gets zapped very quick. So
I'm going to jump on it.
Yeah, I wonder if he couldn't fight. You know, he probably could fight a striking match for 15 minutes, but I think when you start mixing in wrestling and whatnot, he just has a way of dying.
So yeah, I just jumped on it. So yeah, my original analysis was the KO for DeSpaigne here. Didn't get his way early, so I jumped on Lane money line live bet plus 150. I got.
We'll cash that round to start fight number 2, or fight to start round number 2. Obviously, I had too much to drink. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sup?
Yeah, that was a neat, creative little same game parlay from Jim there, man. Glad I got on that. That's going to more than cover my. Yeah, good stuff, Jim.
We're cheersing to the gifted membership sub. Thank you. We were a little behind. We had to get the glasses ready for us. Cheers to you, sub.
Oh, look, it's official.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Oof. It's like last night.
Woo.
Yeah, first one after a long night, right?
Whoa, it was a long night.
Now my 35-1 is not completely dead here. I need Lane to rack up a few significant strikes and then get knocked out, and it could happen if it happens in the next 2.5 minutes.
That's the thing. I mean, for me, Lane's got to go for the takedowns here. Ooh, wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Doesn't want any of that smoke. Put his ear.
It's hard to tell who hurt who there. They're both kind of walking around stunned. So the Twitter comments are coming in saying 10-9 Lane in the first round.
Okay.
I agree with that. What'd you snag him at? Plus 300?
No, so it went down and it's going back and forth. I did get it at plus 150 and it's currently plus 172. You know, the market moves real quick, but I don't think DeSpaigne got his way, you know, round 1. So for me, I'm going to take a shot with Lane live.
Let's get him in the second round for me here and cash
Lane's up to
plus
plus
400.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows DeSpaigne's going to knock his ass out right here.
Yep.
Could definitely happen. I would be
going. I worry if it goes much longer that I have to wonder if both of these guys, if it goes a little bit longer, are just going to both be gassed and incapable of finishing one another. It might be one of those weird cases where they just don't have it in them to get a finish. We see it go the distance.
No. Everybody thought it was going to end in round number 1.
I had round 2. Let's go.
It's helpful when I say that, isn't it?
Jim, I got to say, when
you're good at that. Yeah.
Jim, you sent that message last night about Herzog being in the ring. Guy that he was getting the shit beat out of him. I'll tell you what, I saw that guy after the fight, and man, his whole entire face was swollen. That dude took a savage beating.
You're talking about that heavyweight match?
Yeah, Matt Adams. That was pissing me off because I'm like, I know this guy's gas tank, and man, how you're not going to stop that fight. He was pummeling him. But hey, you know what? All 3 rounds, he did really well in that fight.
Yeah, pretty slow.
Yeah, they won't
moving
open up
second
and the
round
fight
here.
goes the distance line. I was hoping I'd get a big plus number.
I'm about an hour and a half away from watching nothing but fights for the last 24 hours, so I'm excited for that. Mark. It's been a combat weekend already.
Here we go.
I'll tell you, for the PFL, I'm excited for the Cyborg Pachenko fight. Not too often I'm excited for a female fight, but I think that's going to be a good one.
ZC says cash the over 1.5 plus 205.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Hard to get a read on this round 2, huh? I mean, it's just so slow moving.
Yeah, I don't know why Lane's not continuing to pressure with takedowns.
Me too. I agree.
I mean, Lane's gas tank's pretty poor, so he might kind of know he doesn't want to get sprawled on here.
Oh, that hurt Lane. You could tell he was smiling after that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Clip, baby, clip. They're both looking pretty gassed.
I mean, I'd say this is
yeah.
probably a DeSpaigne round.
I think so, too. He's just throwing the more damaging shots. I mean, Lane had an attempt to takedown at some point. He's just not. This is a bad strategy.
Yeah, that's why I bet him. I thought it was going to be takedowns, and he dominated. I mean, he had at least, 2 takedowns in the first round. Well,
he's
should have
trying
been
now
2.
with 30 seconds to go. It's too little, too late.
Yep. There you go. He's going to use that energy now, though. Yep.
I mean, he still can't get him down. He's trying his hard. Oh, there it is. There's the takedown.
Okay. Take it. Nice.
All right.
Could we squeeze that in before the end?
Yeah, full mount here with 15 seconds, but he's kind of leaning on him.
He's going to hug it out.
This could end up being a split round, just
Okay.
because of the way it's ending here.
Yeah, DeSpaigne is getting exposed.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I agree.
This is bad.
So let's look at the live lines here. Interesting fight. Let's see. It's all locked up right now. Yep.
Minus 270.
Yeah, I was kind of
Lane
hoping they'd give
plus
us the
200.
number on Lane.
I'm
Lane plus
surprised.
200. Yeah, I'm going to take some of that.
There you go. You got a little better price than me.
I'm jumping on Lane plus 200 as well. That's at DraftKings.
Yeah, when he said his bet, I got the
half
plus
unit,
200.
20 unit, might as well.
He's, I don't know. He's looking like the better fighter out there. And I think he had one, and that round is going to be damn up for grabs. That's for sure.
I mean, DeSpaigne, you can tell, is just slowing way down, too. I mean, how dangerous is he going to be? I don't think he's getting a knockout here. He might very well be down 2-0.
I know that round was close there, but I almost think you got to give it to Lane for the being on top at the end. Like, he didn't do much with it, but
It's hard to score. I'd almost have to watch it back to even have a lot of confidence, but I think the judges, I think there's a good chance 2 of the 3 judges are going to just give it to Lane just based off that. You know, just off the optics, just not a whole lot happening in that round, and then he ends in mount. Yeah, I think there's a good chance it's 2-1 on or 2-0 on 2 of the judges' scorecards.
Well, Lane has moved to plus 150, so there very could be some relevance to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, DeSpaigne hasn't thrown a single strike here in the first 45 seconds. There's one. There's a nice jab.
Yep.
Michael B's asking about the Francis fight. I've got a couple thoughts on that one. I think it's 6:15 or so that pops off, so we'll get there for sure. Very curious to hear your guys' thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I've gone back and forth on it. I'll say that, but we'll talk about it in more detail.
I know Jim and I talked about it the other day, and I think we're on the same side of things.
Yeah, I'm dual watching PFL.
6:45 is the slated fight time for that one. So I'll tell you, I won't be on Ngannou money line. That's for sure.
What's that at?
Minus 245, but you won't see my money there. We're down to a coin flip, boys. Minus one on both sides. It's hard to believe this big favorite's going to need judge fuckery to find a way to get this W.
Right.
Oh, the script is out.
Wow, Lane, a big
favorite. Out?
No, I said the script is out. Like
now
people know how to. Now people know how to fight him.
I thought he fell asleep. Oh, okay.
No, he got taken down again, but that was a
okay.
2.5 minutes with Lane on top. See if he can do anything.
Yeah, that might be the fight there. Lane a minus 500.
Might have to get back in there on DeSpaigne here.
What's he at?
Plus 550 now.
Oof.
Oh man, look at this.
He's gonna need to. This is how to get stuck pretty soon for him to get back in this fight. Because round one was clearly Lane. So if Lane has more than 2 minutes of control time here.
Sub, what's your split line?
They're not offering one. That'd be an interesting look, though. Well, I don't know, though. I mean, Lane probably pretty clearly winning this one, and I thought he won one fairly clearly. Still be interesting to know what they would set it at, though. But I just kind of. I mean, I'm looking on both books that offer them live, and neither of them are offering it. I've almost gave up looking because, man, I used to hit those things all the time. They just never give them to me anymore. I think a lot of people are probably doing the same thing. Sadly, you got to take them pre-flop now.
Risk reward, right? I saw something like, was it 9 of the last 14 judges' decisions have been split decision as well? I think we were talking about that the other day. Makes sense.
Yeah, something like that. I know. Yeah, right.
It's a big win percentage and a big plus money spot. So that's never a formula the books like to be involved with. Yeah, Spenny's agreeing.
The thing is, like a lot of times you'll see like a split. You know, you'd see a split in round 3 that would be minus 250, and then one of them would still be a dog at plus 250. So it was like, well, if they think it's going to split, then you might as well take the dog. And, other times you'd see a close money line and they'd be offering a plus 200 on the split. And it's like, well, yeah, it was a good way to make money back in the day.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, for some reason, a lot of my books don't offer the split. I know that there's certain books that do, so I got to definitely look into that. It's a live prop in a lot of these fights.
You could make the argument this round was a 10-8.
Probably could.
You think I won?
Spain landed that one jab?
He had one strike the whole round. I mean, come on. And then taken down with almost 3 minutes left and did nothing. And now he's laying on the ground. He can't even get up.
Let's go, judges.
I don't know. I don't know
if 2 a.m. last night. Yeah.
I don't know if Lane looked good or DeSpaigne looked bad.
I think it's the latter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
don't rate that. Yeah. I think it's more of a negative on DeSpaigne rather than a positive on Lane, in my opinion here.
Yep. Well, Lane saved his UFC career. I'll tell you that. I mean, getting a win here, he'll get another fight.
Yeah. Especially in a thin division, they don't have a whole lot of heavyweights and
Dana loves when you win as a big dog like that. He loves it.
Okay.
Right. That's a good point too. Yeah.
Right. See if we get this live bet home here. Yep.
Oh, that would be some judge fuckery if we did.
I know. I didn't want to say it, but here we go.
Come on, judges. Do it right.
Yeah, I wish I went a lot harder on that plus 200, man. That's looking like insane value right about now.
Yes.
Lane, huh?
Got
Good
it
one.
home. Got the live
Unanimous.
bet
Yeah,
home.
boys.
Let's go, guys.
No split. No split there. What a
Yeah, and once
fucking
again, man,
Jones.
that's a great call by Jim with that same game parlay. I mean, that was a nifty little creative play there.
I will say this, despite I love fading everyone that thinks they're going to knock him out in the first round spot, there is a knockout in the first round spot that I like later on in the card. So we'll it's probably going to be juicy too, would be my estimation. But yeah,
There's at least
good work on the
one that I like.
price.
I'm thinking off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's usually, it's not my
work on that
style
one.
to, I had my original analysis with DeSpaigne KO round 1. And then once that didn't happen, he didn't get things his way. He just looked I don't know, bad performance for me, like Jim was saying. So definitely exposed. So Lane, it looked like the smarter fighter. So I thought it was a good spot. So we cashed.
Sounds like we got to run a clip. I'll run a clip.
I thought you were.
Tick, tick, tick.
I heard that so much last night, Keith.
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
There we go.
I'll do a shot with you
Let's
guys.
roll.
All right, we got the Martinez Ardene fight.
Boys.
I know we obviously talked about this a little prior to the start of it, but I'm going to roll Martinez by decision in this one at plus 100 on DraftKings. Let's go around quick. Sub, what are you taking officially?
Well, I took Ardene money line. It's not something I'm proud of, man. This is a low level fight. Melissa Martinez, she's been away for a while and she's young. Maybe she's improved, but low level fight. So give me the split too. I think it'll play out close, and a little sprinkle on the split for each girl to win by split.
I like that.
Yeah, not a bad look. Keith, what do you got?
Yeah, I'm with Sub here. I like, I know, like you mentioned, we talked in on our original analysis, just it was hard to really kind of come up with some strong angles. So, I mean, for me, I thought the Ardene by decision, I got it at plus 130. So that's the direction I'm going to go in. I just hoping that she could stop, Martinez with the strikes. And I know I was saying Ardene's 9-6 record, not really that impressive, but just for me, I just was hoping kind of stay out of the southpaw's reach there. And a lot of these fights go to decision. For me, I was willing to take a shot there. I got the Ardene by decision plus 130.
All right, Jimbo, what'd you officially play in this one?
Well, if you followed me on that plus 310 on PFL, we're about to cash that. I'm just waiting for the actual decision.
I haven't even been paying attention. I just took his money line, but that's great to hear, man.
He looked dominant. I was watching that fight kind of at the same time as the other one. He's looked dominant in pretty much all 3 rounds, but I think he's won at least 2. But in this fight, basically just fight goes to decision, parlayed with the Matsumoto fight goes to decision at minus 130. And then I like Subs look at the split. I tailed that. I got it at plus 330. So that's my 2 looks.
Yeah, man. I meant to reach out to you and ask you what you thought of Hughes there because, I didn't know if I was missing something or what, but I thought that one, I thought it was a good price at plus 155. I should have a decision too.
I couldn't believe it was 310 decision. I'm like, oh my God, that was a great price. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's, and I thought they were very similar, but yeah, Hughes shouldn't have been that big of a dog. It didn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody rocking with us here. I see the crew is rolling here. We got Big O in the house. We got the crew ready. Ramon's giving some feedback out there. ZC got fight goes the distance at plus 750. I'm on the Ardene spot as well. And I told you guys earlier here, I think this is a good opportunity for a dog. I think all 3 of the women's dog fights are live. But I do want to draw some attention. It's very important that we recognize excellence when it is in front of us. And, it's certainly something we don't want to minimize. So, look, If you want to be the champ, you got to beat the champ. Go take a look at the leaderboard over on our friend's site there, and you will see who's in first place to kick things off. It's your reigning champion. Good luck playing catch up, boys. I'm feeling good about this fight night tonight.
Oh man,
I hype myself.
That was such a fun show. Yeah, that was such a fun show last Saturday. You know, every Saturday with you guys capping these fights. So, you know, we're cashing, and yeah, I'm learning a lot from you guys too. Just handicapping analysis, right? We go about this with all sports, so it's fun.
We'll see. It's early.
Lot of fights left. Steering Co. Mike is currently digging up some info on that NHL play coming up here.
I'll tell you, I did take the Florida Panthers. For me, it was an opportunity. Both teams losing their last spot. The home team coming in there in a favorite role are in a 71-34 position, and that's where I wanted to jump in on it here. Just a bounce back spot for the Florida Panthers. You know, Vegas has been playing hot. There's no doubt about it, but making that trip out east now, sitting out there for a couple of days, tough spot for them. I did jump on Florida. We're also, I believe, 0-0 end of the first period in that Stars game out there. So looking good on that under in that spot as well. Melissa Martinez at 27 years old. I don't know if she's looking good or not. I'm going to say not in this case here. The 32-year-old Alice Ardene, despite not having the reach advantage, I expect her to come out here on top. We'll see.
Let's go, DJ Hardy. Cash the plus 310. Split decision. Bullshit, but we'll cash the plus 310 on that Paul Hughes.
Well, we will give you a clip, my friend. Nice job. Yeah. She's
nice way to start the day. Little 6 units.
Let's go. Congrats. That was a great hit.
Nice work, Jim.
Nice job, Jim. Shout out to the Futon Bets. Rockin' says, what's up, buddy? We got Ardene decision. Hell yeah. Let's go, you guys. Let's have a fucking big day. We got some college football in play. The NHL's rolling for us. We got tons of plays for the NHL. I think I got an 8-pack in the NHL today, and they're just getting started. So it's going to be a lot of fun talking about those tonight as well. Keith Peterson.
You know, Mike, I know you sorry. No, I was just going to say, I know you opened up in OnlyFans, so you could follow your gal there, the European ring girl. But yeah, you were talking about Alice. She's got an OnlyFans, you know. So I was just letting you know.
I'm going to tell you guys this, contrary to popular opinion, Carly Baker doesn't actually have an OnlyFans account. It was just some bullshit that OnlyFans tied her name to so they could get you to go register for a membership. And they got me. I fell victim to it. But,
wow. I thought it was just a free trial for 30 days. Oh, they sucked you in, Mike.
No, I'll be honest. I looked the next day. I looked the next day after we fucked around on that stream, and because I looked that night and I couldn't find anything, and I was like, well, maybe I'm just gassed. And I looked the next day, and I didn't see shit, so I stopped looking. I haven't even logged back in. That's my one and only experience with OnlyFans, and it didn't work out the way I expected it to.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah,
you need to pin a sternly worded letter to OnlyFans. And
well, listen, in all fairness, shout out to all you scumbags that reached out to me and asked for pictures from the OnlyFans account. You guys could have gone on yourself. You chose to come through me, so I appreciate that. Do everything I can to help connect you guys with access to good information, and if I can find the appropriate pics, I'll share those as well. Construction guy says the internet lied. No way. I know, man. It's hard. I thought everything on the internet was true.
and if you guys who did reach out for those pictures to Mike, reach out to him for some pictures of the ring girls last night, because he's got plenty of those.
That is true.
That's hilarious.
That was fun. Fun night. I'll tell you, I got the first fight in, and I could feel the voice getting scratchy. I was like, man, I better temper it back a little bit here. The struggle.
And then you just put the pedal to the metal at that point, Mike. Right though, you got to go all in.
I was all in. I just I had to save a little for you guys today, though. Gonna make sure I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk about it later. I went to the Meadowlands last night. Had a great time. Yeah, I'll talk about it.
Nice. Did you cash some straps races?
Yeah, Mike, I was up and down kind of day. It's kind of the day where you open up your account in the morning, and ended up profiting. Not a huge amount, but definitely fired at a lot of races. Met a couple of celebs at the track too, if you saw my Twitter. So it was fun. I mean, they really run a tight ship there. It's well done. The prices are good, so always a good time there at the Meadowlands.
Oh man, DJ Hardy says Jeff's looking a little hurting today. Jeff was hurt.
Little low energy.
Playing blackjack after the fights till like 4 a.m. It was a late one.
That'll do it.
Yeah, in Jersey, they let me play blackjack on the app. Not in New York, though, but I was playing that late night. Funny.
44. I'll tell you, we had the benefit after me drinking all day and all night of a real arrogant fucking blackjack dealer at about 2:30 in the morning. And that was the last thing I needed because I ended up winning on this guy. I clocked him real good. And it started off when we sat down and he's like, there's a reason my table's empty. And I was like, well, what's that reason? And he's like, they call me Jesus. And I said, why do you mean they call you Jesus? He's like, because every time I take a card, everyone goes, oh, Jesus. And they lost. He said, I said, I'll sit down and play with you. That started us off. And a couple hours later, he was getting the tap on the shoulder that said, you got to go, dude. You're losing.
DJ, I broke out about even. Fortunately for me, the bar shuts down at 2 a.m., but I had brought my own bottles. So I had a red Solo cup. They let me play for, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours at the table. And then I went out to go grab a smoke. I come back in and they said, you can't have red Solo cups in here. So they made me throw my drink away and I cashed out and walked away.
Real Jolly Roger, I do engage everybody when I get out there shit talking. So the pit boss was very much engaged as well. Very much like to let everybody know when I'm winning. As you guys know.
I'm going to tell them about your fraudulent bill.
Oh, we saw that last weekend, Mike. Exactly.
And, I hit the ATM and I got a couple $100 out to sit down before we got going to play some blackjack. And I'm like, I get some cash out. I put it on the table. Man, they fucked around right off the gate. They assumed I had like a fraudulent 20. I got to the point, like they scraped the thing across it like 6 times. I was like, I just got it out of the ATM. It's like, you want to see the receipt for the ATM? I'll show you. I just got this cash. Man, they were eye-fucking me for like a half an hour on that. Put it off to the side, put it right next to me. They were whispering about it. They were pointing at it. I showed them the phone. I was like, fuck you guys. I just got this money out. It's crazy. I'd never been in a situation where an ATM might have given. And I saw the color of the pen. It definitely didn't match, but I was very surprised to see that I potentially got a shit 20. And it's funny because Real Jolly Roger says $20 bill. I told him if I was going to be fraudulent, it'd be a hell of a lot more than a $20 bill. That's fucking bullshit.
I never even heard them even checking 20s at that point. That's strange.
It's crazy.
Yeah, right. Checking 20s, getting tight.
Yeah, I mean, DJ,
exactly. DJ, you can roll with red Solo cups in Aruba at the casinos.
That's true. We're at 45 likes, you guys. We get to 50. You know the deal. The top gets popped. I fucked myself up on that one. Maybe I have it.
You want to run the clip when we get to 50?
Yeah, we'll hit the clip. We get to 50 likes.
Oh,
we'll
okay, good.
Right.
Sure, I'll see it a couple of times today. Oh, how about over under on the clips? Let's set a number on it. On this clip.
6.5. I'll set the number.
I'd say it's juice over 6.5. Exactly. And then the under spot's like plus 130. Yeah, plus 130 sounds good.
At one point, we're going to have to do a playback of the old one versus the new one. We'll see what you guys like better.
Oh, I think I deleted the old one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think I took it off.
Oh, no.
Yeah. DJ
you could get it maybe. You could get it maybe from a previous show then.
Yeah, I got it somewhere back there. I know that. I'll just have to dig it out amongst the umpteen downloads I have. DJ Hardy says he got checked for a $5 bill at McDonald's the other day.
That's because you're a scumbag, DJ. They know that. Fraudulent $5 bill. If you make them smaller, they don't check them as often. But a guy like you, I can see it.
Interesting this
Round
fight
two.
is because we haven't even mentioned it. Yep, exactly.
That's how exciting it is.
That's how exciting it's been.
Right.
Nobody
I
wanted to
agree.
put it down. Nobody really had any excitement in the plays, and here we are, round number 2. I don't know what to say about that first round. Was it split? I guess.
What's the live line? Take a look at that.
DJ goes, I was like, here's 100. Dude, that's what I said when they were asking about the 20s. Fuck you guys. 120 in a
Checking.
batch.
I'd never heard that. Checking 20s. Crazy.
I got Martinez.
It's wild,
at
guys,
DraftKings.
because I would have. I thought that first round was a clear Martinez. I would have scored it for Martinez, but I thought Ardene started to come on late, and she was the one going forward the entire time. This round so far, I would say it's Alice Ardene. I wouldn't be shocked to see that first round go to a split. I think the split is very live right now. This second round, Ardene's starting to have more success. And she just flipped favorite, Ardene did. I was going to say the line was way too wide because at one point, Melissa Martinez was like minus 250. But now it's flipped. I don't know now. You know what? It might be too wide the other way now. Alice Ardene is minus 180. I don't know. I don't know if she should be minus 180. I mean, this could have been an easy fight to free roll. I'll say that.
Well, you know, Fanatic Sportsbook is picking a great time to go down. Like, you got to be shitting.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I saw that
After,
too. Yeah,
after they just got
pissed me
back on
off,
that
man.
big dog in the first fight. Of course.
Yeah, for
what
some
the
reason
hell?
last night. Yeah, I got blocked out a little bit last night with the app too.
Okay, good.
Got a wide line, sub.
Yeah,
Cheers.
what's it at now? I was just checking back. What the? Yeah, see, I do not think she should be 345. What in the world, dude? I mean, I'm tempted to go back and take a bid on Martinez at this point.
Interesting.
Although I
Plus
don't know,
250.
Ardene starting to look better and better. I mean, Ardene's way ahead on the significant strike count. It's 56 to 34, Ardene.
Yeah, minus 380 right now on Ardene. Crazy.
Yeah, that's
On
kind of wild
FanDuel.
to me. I do think Martinez won that first one, so if it's still huge like that going into round 3, I think it's probably 1-1, and at
That's
that point,
split,
Martinez
too.
might be worth a little poke, you know.
Would you give her a little poke, sub?
I was thinking that to myself. I probably shouldn't say a woman's name and then talk about giving her a poke. It just doesn't sound quite right.
I mean, Mike is talking about OnlyFans for a while, yeah.
Yeah, Ardene is starting to look better and better. Though. I do still wonder if that line's wide, but I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty clear Ardene rounds. Perhaps more clear than the first one was for Martinez.
You know what they're saying, I think, Sub, is that moving forward, they like, Ardene even in round 3. So that's probably the telling sign. We'll see, though. It's definitely a sharp look.
Well, in her last fight with Shauna Bannon, and I think this is a kind of common throughout her career, the judges just seemed to like her. I thought Shauna Bannon won all 3 rounds, and it ended up being a split.
Look at Sub, you getting called out in the chat. I'm just joking with you.
Sorry,
That's
Mike.
funny, Michael B.
Sorry, Mike.
Michael B. I was watching the rerun of your show on Friday. Did someone report you? I don't know. I don't know if they did or they didn't. I'll tell you what, I didn't hear about it. But you guys know the deal. We have a zero tolerance policy. If you are into anything other than being positive and trying to make money, you can fuck off forever. And that chick falls into the fuck off forever category. I think it was because I played the grab your dick and twist it clip. That's the only thing I thought back on it afterwards. I was like, it's the only thing because we'll get inappropriate, but not at 6 p.m., not on a Friday. I mean, fuck. 6 p.m. I mean, 3 a.m. on a Saturday after we've been rolling 7-8 hours deep. I could see something going awry, but geez. Inappropriate. I look back, that chick had she started her account in like
Speaking of inappropriate.
Shout out to you,
Yeah,
Weebos. Emma. Let's go.
Yeah, I was in my
Yeah, it's
Uber,
funny.
Mike, when I was watching your show, and I just put in the chat. I didn't see that though. All right, so but all good. I mean, you're so dedicated, man. Even doing the pre-gaming off-site, so show goes on, right?
That's right. Now they know, though. You fuck around, you're going to find out. And you're going to find out from the sideline.
Yeah, it's funny. I just had a buddy. He's a sharp guy. He just texted me and said, "I'm taking some Martinez. What's up with this line?" And I don't disagree with him. I mean, I had Ardene pre-flop, so that's who I don't know.
Right.
That's who I want to win, but I'm tempted, man. That it's kind of crazy. She's that big of a dog right now. I don't really agree with the books.
I see Martinez at plus 220 on DraftKings.
Oh, so she's coming back down a little bit. She was plus 280 at one point.
Yeah, I'm on the before this fight, I was on the Ardene by decision plus 130, so decent spot for it, but still 4 minutes left.
Yep. Looking at Ardene decision. We're going to get this over 2.5 rounds to start the first leg of the 3-leg over 2.5 women's fight parlay.
I tailed that. I think I got it at like plus 117 or
Fuck
something.
yeah.
You think this fight lived up to the hype, or
Yeah, this one's definitely meeting its expectations.
It's okay, I guess, at best.
I'm not even watching.
Well, Jim gave an excellent breakdown. He was so excited to talk about this one.
Jim, you want to go first? I guess.
It was just luck of the draw where you were.
I couldn't tell you what's going on in that fight.
Yeah, Martinez is trying to strike more and with kicks here. Nobody's really landing any significant strikes here, though. It's just kind of grazing off.
Yeah, but Martinez had a couple nice hooks in there. Ardene landed an awful lot more. Martinez is up to plus 400 now.
I'll tell you, Martinez has got decent energy here. I mean, if you were going to, now it's plus 490 on FanDuel.
God, man, I mean, I don't know if it's just a donation, but I'm tempted. Man. I was tempted at plus 250 or whatever. I don't know if Ardene gets this takedown. I'm definitely just going to stay off though. See,
Right.
I thought we would see more of this. This is one of my big problems with Martinez, man. We're going to talk about Elise Reed more soon, but I think Elise Reed I would rate as one of the worst grapplers in the division, and Elise Reed out-grappled Martinez, no problem. So I thought we would see a whole lot more of this from Ardene. Oh, I think Ardene's cut. Oh boy.
Does it even?
Yeah, because I was wondering where the blood came from on Martinez's elbow. Now that answers that question. Ooh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
You can get Martinez at plus 300 if you're feeling spry.
Coming in a little bit.
I mean, what do the judges think of that, right? When the blood comes out late?
Right. Sometimes these judges, man, you just can't trust them, and they just see blood and assume.
Oh, blood, you lost. Not always the case, though. Exactly.
Yeah.
I've seen it on a lot of the shows I've been on with you guys. We call it the judge fuckeries. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're
Not
really
this
hard
round.
to trust, man. Whoa. Oh, no.
Wow. You're kidding
Oh,
me.
my God.
She just get finished to the belly? Or
Wait,
Was it a low blow?
I thought she got,
Clam kick.
oh, it was
She
a
got
clam
her
thing.
head?
That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if she got
Official
finished to the
timeout.
body or if she got kicked in the groin. Oh, man.
She
Oh,
took
boy.
No, that was straight to the body. That was straight to the body.
It was,
That was
in
right to the
It
stomach.
was in the belly. Yeah.
So the fight's going to continue, though? Or
That's a knockdown. That's it.
Oh.
That's a little. No, that's it. It should be fight over.
It should be.
Yeah, the
Well,
books
if
don't
you
know what to
believe
do.
that, you can now get Martinez at plus 300. Now plus 250. It's dropping.
Oh, dude, I'm hedging off
Oh.
here, and yeah,
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Holy
I'm hedging
crap.
off,
They're not
dude.
even going to open this book again. Unbelievable. They
that-
continued it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
well, between
Just
the blood and
survive.
that, we'll see what the
I think
judges do with
Martinez
that.
might
They
win
might
now.
just score it as a clam bag, or they might not. I mean, they shouldn't.
Ooh,
But
it's gonna be
who knows?
dicey on my bets. My bets in jeopardy, big time.
This line has dropped
Yeah.
significantly now, plus 120 on Martinez,
Oh, okay. Mine's not even open. Wow.
plus 100.
Right, we got a little action here for this fight. Not bad.
I feel fortunate I was able to hedge off there because holy shit, man. That should have been fight over.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I agree.
If you have Fico's decision, I mean, you're happy like me, but that was bullshit.
That was total crap, man. And I was on the other side.
I guess if you're not cheating, you're not trying, right? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a woman fake the clam bag. You see it from guys every now and then. They fake the yams. But I don't think I've ever seen a woman fake the clam.
You think that was a pretty smart move right there if you think about it?
I guess it's pretty crafty.
Yeah, but I mean, on the fly, you're beat. Might as well try it. I guess it worked. Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Real time, it did look like it, and she did.
This
sell
matchup
it, but
has
yeah,
ended, so let's see.
Yep.
Ooh, went for the
We're
home run at the end.
decision.
I'm not
Bloody
feeling
and
as
beaten.
confident.
Is the way
Well,
Ardene left.
You think it's 2-1 Martinez? Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in
2-1.
that second round, man.
That third round, especially the optics of that third round, absolutely have to go to Martinez. There's no question about that.
Right.
I tend to agree. But what I was saying before, though, too, I think that first round, I could see it being a split round. I would score it for Martinez, but it wouldn't shock me. So, hey, hopefully we bring in that split at the very least. And, man, I'll have to thank the MMA gods that I was able to get back in on Martinez after that because that fight should have been over.
Oh, you got in sub? Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, I got in plus 250.
Mine was all locked up. Oh, okay.
Speaking of crazy line movements, we have Hussein Kudamagamayev was a minus 1,600 opener in PFL. He's now a plus 192 after the second round. I think it's 1-1, but that's just a crazy drop. So now Mosin's the favorite at minus 200, minus 270 now, minus 380. So
wow,
they're in round 3 now.
All right. It is decision time.
30-20, 30-27.
There it is.
30-27. I can hardly believe that.
Wow.
I don't know how you give the second round to Martinez. I thought that was a clear Ardene, if anything.
Well, Jim, I
yeah,
think
wow.
you were Jim, you are deserved as the only guy to give out the pre-flop, I believe, for Martinez. Maybe Jeff was on it too. I can't remember. He's out busy right now, but we're going to give you the video, my friend. Nice job. Nice call. Tough work, but you made it happen.
7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
Martinez fucking kicked the liver. They thought it
Wow.
was
Kind of shocked.
All right.
Kind of shocked by that.
Yeah, man.
Again, thanking my lucky stars, man. I can't believe they let me get in. That was wild. And we should have been getting in at the plus 400, apparently, I guess. I mean,
Damn.
Yeah, we were talking about that bet for a while. Yep.
Well, now I'm a little bit concerned about my split bet later because that was I don't know
That
what
was
the judges
wild.
saw there.
right?
So yeah, is that a telling sign that these judges are just going to be,
I mean,
anti-split?
I thought they got the first fight right. Because
Right.
that was the 29-28 all 3, but the 30-27 here is a little sketchy.
That's strange.
Yeah, I thought this should have been a 29-28. I mean, don't you guys? They were close rounds, I suppose.
Yep.
But I would have it.
I didn't hear
2-1 Martinez.
Me too.
I didn't hear what the score was. I actually walked away because this fight was so
It was
exciting.
30-27, Jeff.
Jesus. Really?
Oh, Jeff, did you see? Yeah, she basically had her done,
man.
and the refs
I
kept
had
it going.
I had Martinez by decision there, so I'm thrilled, but I can't believe it. All right,
Just gonna get a
we got
refill real
Mike-
quick.
We got Mike
Wild, man.
right here. Mike.
Well, I tell you what,
Mike's on
I don't know.
Brady here.
I don't know what to think exactly there, Jim, because
I was going to roll around the horn and
right.
see what everyone's on here. Again, Mike's walked away for a minute here, but Mike's on Pineda here. What do you guys? What are you thinking, Keith? What do you got in this one officially? Well, Keith walked away. Jim, what do you got in this one officially?
I'm just telling Mike. I'll take Penny at the. I think it was plus 176. I got her at. Again, this is another fight where it's a 41-year-old that has taken layoffs, and you just don't know what her motivation is here, versus a 31-year-old who I don't like personally as a fighter. So again, another great fight that we have coming up here. But yeah, with that kind of line, I mean, it makes sense to look at the dog. So that is what it is. We'll see. But yeah, I think Penny plus 176 is fine.
Yeah. I'm officially jumping on Pineda here at plus 190 at DraftKings, and then I'm taking her by decision at plus 350. Sub, you wanna give us a take on this one?
Yeah, I'm playing the splits. I don't have to repeat it every time, but I'll say it one more time. First strike, round robin parlay. I'm on all of them, so I do have some Pineda. I waited. I had a feeling that the money was going to come in on Reed. I think it's partly just people playing that age thing, but the only straight bets that I have, and while everybody else is away, maybe I'll say this. I think I've said it, but it's been months and months since I've said it. But every time that I play a split, I always play it the same way. I'll put part of the bet on the fight to go to split decision, and then I'll put part of the bet on each fighter to win by split. So in this case, you get, I think I got like a plus 330 on fight to go to split, and then plus 400 Elise Reed to win by split, plus 900 Penny to win by split. The strategy there is, if it's going to split, it's pretty much 50-50 who's going to win the split. So you might as well just take both sides and then hope that it's the underdog that wins the split. In this case, you bring in the plus 900 if it's Pineda that wins the split. So that's just it's always my strategy with splits. I think over time you make more money playing it that way rather than just playing fight goes to split decision.
Ramon says Minty is on Reed. DC2.
That's
on Reed.
That should make people pretty bearish on Reed, in my opinion. No offense to Minty or anything. I'm sure she's a nice lady, but I don't I don't rate her too high.
I like Spenny's thoughts on that sub, though. I did think there was an opportunity for Pineda to win by sub.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
Me like spaghetti.
Yep, that would be my preferred long shot. So yeah, I like where Spenny's head's at there.
Nice,
big number too.
All right, we got to 50 likes, you guys.
Do it after this fight.
We will run the video for you guys after this fight. Pop the top a little bit too. Just a little taste for everybody.
Yeah,
Getting her going. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
I know Mike talked about it earlier in the week too, about how Pineda, she's had the time off, so she hasn't, maybe a little bit less wear and tear on the body and whatnot. And I thought I liked what I saw on the scales. I don't think you look at her physique now and see like some deterioration from 5 or 6 years ago. She looks like she's keeping herself fit.
I'll give a shout out to Jim and I for having Martinez pre-flop on that last fight.
Good job, boys. Good work.
Let's go. Great job. And yeah, we got to the 50 likes, so I'm going to do also a shot for that. So thanks everybody for the support. Cheers.
Let's go.
Cheers, Keith.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm on this KO spot here with Reed.
You're going to fade first strike, Keith?
I know. Mike, your rant about the main event there was, you going to fade me in the main event? It was an epic rant.
Shout out to my Dixie Wreck today. Appreciate you rocking with us. Got that Vegas Golden Knights logo, sharp as tack. Let's go.
So is that sports money logo going to be on the shorts? That's cool.
We're going to try for it.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. It's in development. Made some connects last night to talk a little bit about some merchandising. We're going to see if we can't get ourselves a couple MMA fighters. Get a couple MMA fighters in the portfolio with sports money. You'll know it when it happens. Believe you me.
Jim, I met a guy last night that's training for BKFC. He was supposed to have a fight that got canceled a couple of weeks ago, and he said his management team doesn't want him to fight at the Colorado event coming up because it's high altitude and he doesn't have enough time to train. So
it's a good idea.
He gave me his contact. He gave me his contact info. I told him, I said, "Don't fucking lose." I said, "I'm going to bet on you. I'm going to bet on you."
Yeah, let me know who it is. I'll bet on him.
I will. I forgot his name. I was fucked up, but when I was talking to him, I had about 15-minute conversation, and he said he likes violence about 50 times. So okay.
One of the funny spots is after the fight, the fighters are kind of just congregating and they're kind of mixing around. And we saw the dog was like plus 490, the Brazilian dude. He could barely speak English. So I came up and Jeff and I were talking. And it's like, I think that's the dog that cashed. So I went over and I was like, dude, you made me a lot of fucking money. And he could barely speak English. He's like, you like my fight? And he's like, I don't speak. So I looked at him and I was fucking, I was mostly in the bag at that point, and I was like, from Brasilia de Brazil. The fucking smile on his face when I said that was fucking outstanding. I took a picture of him.
Did you get the selfie? Let me see it.
I guess.
Because when you said it, you were taking the picture. That fucking dude had an ear-to-ear grin.
Dude, he was almost a plus 500 dog. You like my fight? I was like, dude, I made a boatload of cash off you.
We walked away afterward. We walked away afterwards, and I was like, you just had like a 3 or 4 minute conversation with that dude. Neither of you said a fucking thing or understood what each other were saying.
Yeah, complete, thorough grammar was not the case.
He remembered me. He saw me this morning.
Yeah, he saw Mike walking through the lobby and fucking gave him a wave. Look, there's a picture. Look how fucking happy he is. Hold that. I'll hold it on the screen for you guys.
Let's see.
The community.
Oh, that's great. Great shot.
Look how happy he is.
And I'm in the process of saying Brasilia de Brazil. That guy was jacked, man. Plus $490. It's awesome. Flip Yang says, "Can you tell him to lose so we can bet the other way?" Yeah. This guy's... Pineda's down to a plus 130 spot here.
She looks like she might get this takedown here.
Take her down, baby.
Your Reed is getting these like jabs in to the side and to the head. I don't know if they're really impacting too much, though.
Yeah, I don't think the judges will score those, really.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes I don't even always agree with it, but a lot of times just if you're just holding them up against the fence, they'll just score that, winning minutes no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, caught the kick, and she does get the takedown. Penne on the back.
Stop, Gio. We can certainly do a collab touchdown prop. I'm, I like to fire off. Usually I'll usually roll one for the whole card, one for the 1 p.m.s, and then one for the 4 p.m. So, yeah, we could talk about that. We'll find a spot to get some touchdown props.
You done with your...
Yeah, so the minus 1,600 PFL favorite loses outright.
Wow.
It's the day of the dog, boys. They're barking. Not me, they are. Usually takes me.
Yeah, you don't usually see that, right? Straw weight. That's a term you don't usually see too much. Straw weight bout.
Well, only the women have the strawweight division.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just the ladies? Just the gals?
So when is this? The main fight goes off at what, like 9:30 or something? Yeah, I think so.
I'm still gonna have to call bullshit on that. You guys said I was barking. I don't know. If
Penny
that's
is
true. Doesn't sound
flipping to a favorite here.
doesn't sound like something I would do. Shut up, Ashley. Ashley, when Jeff goes and makes cocktails, you're gonna have to fill in for him.
Okay.
You have to get in the cockpit over there and fucking let's mix it up. You
How do we do it?
hit the start cam.
Camera?
There we go.
I'm here, guys.
There she is.
I'm here.
MMA Ashley is in the house.
Hello.
You gotta talk
How you
about
doing?
Hello. Hello.
MMA Ashley was a problem last night.
I was. Had a little bit too many cocktails. I'm just starting to feel better.
They're asking for the intro. Shame on me for not getting it there.
Oh, yeah. Slacking
Oh,
here.
I know.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
She
Yeah.
is. She's ready.
Great intro.
She made it herself.
Yeah, I did.
You make it yourself, you get to play it
Yeah.
whenever you come on, for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm working on one for sub.
It was actually me in the video.
I'm working on one for sub. He probably already knows what it's going to be, but it's in process, sub.
I can take a guess. I won't spoil it for the viewers. Yeah, that'd be great. Man.
Yeah.
Step one is down. I completed step one this morning.
So we were talking about it, and I was like, we gotta get it done. We gotta do something to get this done. So
That'll be a
step one
fun
got
one.
done.
Nice tan. Anthony says nice tan. Thank you.
Looking at him.
Nice tan.
Thank you guys for rocking with us here. We're after this first round. We have seen the old flipperoo, as Sub had mentioned. Now we've got Pineda at a minus 130, swelled all the way up to a plus 195. This gal, as Sub would say. And now she's at minus 130, this gal, Sub. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think she won that first round, no doubt about that. And yeah, man, so far so good.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was. I kind of like it now a little bit because I mean I know on FanDuel now it just flipped to Reed minus 125, but you know sometimes when you see these these favorites can't get the job done early, maybe hopefully that KO spot. So that's something there where Reed can just kind of get the knockout, but you could see this one going decision too at this point.
We'll give you guys some Ngannou takes. We'll talk about it after this fight. How about that? We'll get into the Ngannou spot there.
From the clip.
Ferreira, Ngannou, going to be a big battle. It's exciting to see Ngannou getting after it there. Fanatical Jim's got some PFL action. We'll get that on the big screen for you guys. There are dual fight cards going tonight here, as mentioned before, and why we had the three gals fighting in a row. Ebeline, round 4-5 or decision at minus 125. Ebeline to KO rounds 3, 4, 5 at plus 750. You know when Fanatical Jim starts posting out MMA picks, you better write them down at the very least.
Yeah, I kind of like this spot. So this is a rematch. Ebeline did knock out Edwards in round 3 the last time they fought. I think Ebeline is just a lot better than Edwards. This is actually, Ebeline's a wrestler who will just attempt takedowns nonstop and look for finishes. I just think Edwards will do enough here to survive, and then eventually this either gets ended early in rounds 4, rounds 5, or it goes to decision. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, basically covering multiple options here with this FanDuel play.
So True Teller says, who should we take? Look, I'm staying with Pineda, but I'll tell you what, if you got Pineda at plus 195 and you can catch Reed at plus 120, I guess now it's flipping back. They're about a coin flip. But you could certainly catch yourself a nice little middle there if that is your game. Minus 115 on Reed. It was obviously a lot nicer when she was plus 120. Now she's flipped to a minus 154 Reed. So obviously a little concerned that the ring rush, she got clipped there. She did get clipped there. Pineda got a little clip with that left hook from Reed.
Yeah.
Reed's got her up against it. And now swelling to a minus 180, minus 250 for Elise Reed. Yikes.
Let's get this knockout.
Let's bring it back down to size here. Elise Reed's down to minus 220 now. Live 250 down to minus 220. It looks like Pineda may have caught her wits back about her. We'll see. We'll see. Fight to end by knockout live is plus 800. Fight to end by submission plus 1,200. Decision at minus 1,200. So they're still expecting this thing to go deep. And I don't know if that favors, I don't know which fighter that favors, honestly. They're both coming off with long layoffs. I'm sticking to my guns. Sticking to my guns. True Teller says, I got Reed inside the distance. I mean, it's not a bad look at all, especially with some of that nice plus money price tag around it here. Plus 800 if she's going to knock her out. I don't see submission in play for, well, you know what?
They're both standing up. No way.
Oh, big right hook there to the jaw of Pineda from Reed, and then follows it up with the left.
This knockout. That's what I got. Reed.
Now you see some damage on Pineda's beak. The beak is looking busted. Not saying it.
Reed looks like she's gaining a lot of confidence here too.
Yep.
She's in there left hook. She's got the timing down now for sure. Not concerned at all about what feints and moves that Pineda is making. Even the kicks to the gut. She gets a big right kick to the head to Pineda. Battling up against the cheese grater. Minute and a half left in round number 2. Big favorite now in Elise Reed.
Jim, I wasn't able to get Ebeline 3, 4, or 5. I took him by KO, TKO at DraftKings at plus 275.
We're borderline ragdoll with Pineda.
What's that?
I don't mind that look. I mean, if it happens, that's probably the path to victory. I don't think he subs him. So,
yeah. Ultimately, inside the distance, something to give you a good price.
Yeah.
See, it looks like Pineda was attempting a takedown, but then back to this stand up against the cage. I mean, I think Reed woke up there and looks more alert than Pineda right now.
Yeah, Reed hurt her a couple times pretty bad.
For sure. I think Pineda gets round 1. I think Reed's going to get round 2 here, and it's wide open for this third round. Split decision. What's up?
It'd come down to the third, I think, because I think the first was so clear for Pineda and the second was so clear for Reed. We'll see what happens in the third. If the third's close, it'll definitely look live.
Sometimes they say you need that 2x4 slapped against the side of your face to wake your ass up, and maybe that's what Pineda needed in this second round to get herself back.
Ooh, quarter. Let's go. 5 seconds. Oh, man. Wish there was more time.
Yeah, Pineda, she needs to find some way to get the grappling going. She's never been a great wrestler, but if she can just force clinches, she's pretty good at taking the back a lot of the time. She's getting pieced up on the feet, man. If this is 5 minutes at range, we're going to be in trouble with our Pineda bets.
Yeah, it's minus 800 right now, so big telling sign by the market.
We saw what happened in that Martinez fight.
True.
Yeah, I saw what happened, Jeff. No, that was a great call by you and Jim. It's we talked about it in our analysis. Yeah,
I guess I meant more to the. I don't think Martinez won, especially by Yunnan. I think she won it, but not by Yunnan.
Yeah, I scored it for her, but I thought for sure it was going split.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess I was more speaking to Judge Fuckery.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Thanks for the shout out to Jim and I.
Oh yeah, see that shameless plug right there.
What did you get that decision at?
No, that was a great call.
On the Martinez?
Yeah.
Would you get plus 130 or something?
I think it was 130, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, we're up and running round number 3. Pineda and Reed. It seems like we're kind of agreeing that it's 1-1 across the panel here. 4:44 to go. Pineda, though, did she catch the 2x4 across the face that woke her ass up? We will see. Decision is now minus 3,000. Pineda's at plus 500. If you liked her at plus 195, you got to love her at plus 500. Unless you already jacked the shit out of the plus 195, then you got to be sitting there thinking, fuck. Let's go, judges. Plus 600 now for Pineda. Nice.
Man, Elise Reed, she's landing these long punches. She's kind of content to keep her hands low.
She's got the timing down. She's figured out the gap.
She sure does. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really strong. I mean, yeah.
Truth Teller's throwing out some plays there. Round 3 plus 1,600.
Oh, okay.
Wins inside the distance plus 400.
I wonder what the live is. I'm going to bring up Rivers here. No, they're not even offering it.
Wow, the books are going nuts on Reed right now. Yep.
Yeah,
we need the over 2.5 here. We need the over 2.5.
TikTok, baby.
Okay.
TikTok. Tick. Man,
you heard that a lot last night, Jeff, I assume, right? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, it was embarrassing. I'm gonna say it. It was embarrassing.
It's funny when it gets real quiet and I'm the only one yelling and you can hear people going, he's right.
What were you saying? Oh, he had the over on one and he was like, take your time. And the lady behind's like, that's right, he needs to take his time. And I'm thinking, this motherfucker's got the over. That's why he wants him to take his time.
They touch gloves before they start. I was like, don't feel like you have to do it too quick. Let's get the over.
Oh, man, look at
What's
this.
fun when you sit in the first row, though, and you start yelling, elbow, and you see the guy start using the elbow, it's like, okay, he can hear me. He's hearing me.
All right, we got 10 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, one time, I'll say real quick, my friend was taunting. It was when the Mets were like basically in last place versus the Phillies. It was Howard was on the Phillies. And you know how he used to be in the Subway commercials? And my friend went like this to Howard. He's like, oh, I guess the Subway commercials are good, the foot long. And then he ends up getting a double in the gap. And he looked up at my friend and went like this, like as he crossed home plate.
Nice.
It was classic.
Yeah, I always like when you talk a little shit and they can hear you. That's always exciting.
Yeah, you got a lot of looks.
Well, boys, do you think there's any merit at all that the judges look at Pineda at 41, almost 42 years old and say, well, she's still aggressive. She's trying to take down. She's taking a beating and she's figuring it out to some degree. Do they give her any credit for being old and in the ring, or is it just a matter of she's getting pieced up?
I mean, they shouldn't, but I nothing would surprise me with the judges sometimes,
I got to say, Reed looks a lot better in this fight than she has in her previous ones.
Yeah, she does look good here. Yeah. Yeah, I've never rated her very high.
Okay.
And just on the PFL side, it looks like Evelyn has won the first round. So we're going to the second.
All right.
Let's go. It's fight day.
Here we
boys
go.
and girls.
Should almost put that on over this.
This next one.
Yeah. Jim, how excited are you for this next UFC fight?
Oh, I can't hold my any longer.
Well, we'll talk a little Ngannou and this after this bout here, after this Pineda judge fuckery comes in our corner here. We'll talk a little bit about this one for you guys as well, because it's coming up 6:45, just an hour away, a little over an hour away.
And we do have the Cyborg fight after this one.
Yeah,
so we're going to the co-main.
Jeff was excited about this.
I am excited about that fight. Larissa's my girl. I hate the neck tattoos, but she ain't no bitch. I don't know. They might have to test her chromosomes.
You guys are talking about another fight card, it sounds like, right? At 6:45?
PFL. PFL.
Oh, God. All right. I'm going to have to
I
tell
believe
some of
that's
your
on
plays on that.
I believe that's on ESPN Plus as well.
Yeah, it's pay-per-view.
Oh, is it
Okay,
pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Ngannou coming back to the ring.
That makes sense.
Doing that son of a bitch. Well, we got the over in play. The parlay is still alive. We'll see. Does my 11-4 first strike record come to a close, or do we get some judge fuckery?
Right there sums the fight up.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
I got to step in the other room for just a second here, but same thing for me in the next women's fight here. Quarter unit fight goes split, eighth of a unit each side to win by split. Same old. And
So hey, sub, real quick. I I had written down, and I said we talk about it before the fight, which I obviously forgotten to. But you mentioned the stretch over in this fight. Did that hit?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I wrote it down, but
I wasn't paying attention to the stats. I assume it had to have. I mean, she landed a ton in rounds 2 and 3. Let me check though.
I thought you said it was like 50 or 5.
Yeah, I think it was over 50 and a half, I believe. Let me check the unofficial. I have to assume it did though.
I would assume it did, but I'm a little pissed I didn't play it. I even fucking wrote it down.
She went way over. Yeah.
They're
unofficial, but yeah.
Elise Reed, unanimous decision. Decision. Yeah. Now 11-5.
Let me bring that one up there, Michael B.
Listen, we're not going to fucking circle jerk about minus 115s. We're going to give you guys some plus 190 shots that we think make sense. We'll take it. Or at least minus 150s. I think I did play minus 150 at one point.
Yeah, I think I got one tonight on the card, but yeah, all my other plays are plus money.
All right, boys. We got this next fight. Since everyone's so excited about it, let's keep our plays to about 15 seconds so we get to the video, and we'll start talking about the Ngannou fight. I'll kick it off. I'm going to roll with Edwards by the points here. I'm going to officially play that now. I don't have a line on it, but Keith, what do you got on this one?
Yeah, I mean, that's actually, I just was touching on it. So this is going to be my chalkiest play of the night. I'm on the Edwards by decision, minus 135. I just like the background. I like the wrestling. I think it's going to get to the mat. I don't really see a finish in this one, so that's why I like the Edwards by decision, minus 135.
All right, like it. Jim, what do you got?
Yeah, kind of sweating this fight now with Edlin because he's in pretty good control. But I don't want this to end in round 2. But I just have the split here. I followed sub. I didn't put a lot of action on these women fights just because of PFL going on. But I just took the split at plus 330. Edwards always goes a split. Even if she's winning all 3 rounds, it's still somehow a split. I don't know, maybe she pissed off a judge or something and she keeps getting that same judge. But I'm just going to take the plus 330. I thought it was good money being above 300. And I think these two fighters, Edwards, I don't know if she deserves to be a minus 200 in any fight. But split makes sense, so I'll just take that.
Yeah, I'm going to say it while he's off screen. The line is way too wide on this one. I ended up getting Edwards. I ate the juice. I got her at minus 150 by decision. Mike, what are you rolling with on this one?
I mean, look, bang me on the cross and knock me away here, but I'm going to go with the dog. Take a dog price here. I don't think all 3 favorites in these women's fights figure it out, and I think this is a good spot. Missing the weight, Jocelyn Edwards, only a matter of time. And
on another note, the parlay that Mike had given out, the 3 women's fights all going over 2.5 is still alive. We're 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
And I got Edwards by the points, by decision.
I really put myself out there by parlaying all 3 women's fights over 2.5 rounds. So appreciate it.
And you got some plus money on that, though. There you go.
Oh, we got some plus money on it.
Hell yeah, man.
All right. The time has come.
Let's go, you guys. Want to see the new video? We'll show it for you guys here. This is what we made up last night. It was a instance that we had to get it in before the fight night was done. So we'll give you guys the new clip. Then we'll talk this Ngannou fight as we get ready to go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick!
It's hilarious.
And for you, DJ Hardy, I even threw in the twist at the end. Mike didn't get the full extent of it, but there it is.
I was ham-boned at that point. So
we're all hammed up.
Let's go. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what happens in this fight. And hopefully we can make it happen, boys. But let's do a little Ngannou breakdown here. Let's talk a little bit about this thing coming up.
I agree. Jim and I and Sub, well, you were there too. We were talking about it the other night. Jim, you had some excellent insight on this one. You want to kick us off? Or are you still sweating the Evelyn fight?
Well, we're going to round 3 now, so all the bets that I gave you are live. One will cash 100%, so that's a good it's a good sign. We're kind of hoping for a knockout now to get all the money. But in terms of the Ngannou Ferreira fight, so my opinion on this, I don't like taking guys who have left the MMA and made a ton of money and are now coming back to the MMA because they have to. There's a contractual obligation for them to fight. That doesn't give me a lot of motivation to bet Francis Ngannou with this fight. I think he's doing this because he needs to. Who knows how he's trained coming into this fight, and he looks great, but is he really training MMA? He's mentioned in interviews that he doesn't really want to get kicked in the legs or kicked in general. Okay, well, you're versing a monster of a man that throws kicks. So, is this going to be a situation where you get kicked in the leg once and Ngannou just falls on the ground because he's like, F this, I want to box, I don't want to do this anymore. So there's too many paths here for Ferreira. Now that I got Henning Ferreira at plus 250, probably 2.5 weeks ago now, 2 weeks ago. I know that line is effectively crashed, but I don't trust Ngannou's motivation. I don't trust that he is in the mindset to go back to mixed martial arts. And he's versing a guy that's dangerous. I mean, this guy has been sweeping up the PFL. You look at his past few fights in Ferreira, he's done a great job. He's knocked out all of his opponents. And I just think this is a very dangerous fight for Ngannou. And look, it's tough to fade Francis Ngannou, in my opinion, a UFC legend coming in and now fighting a PFL guy. But still, this is a fight that if you think about it, with Francis Ngannou going back to 2021 was when we saw him at his best, right? I think that's probably pre-Cyril Gane fight. And that's where he was knocking guys out. We haven't seen him knock anyone out. And this will be the last thing. I don't want to keep going on about this fight, but we just saw Ngannou get the shit beat out of him by Anthony Joshua. How does his chin hold up now? Like, that's another factor. And you're versing a guy with knockout power, extreme knockout power. He got, Fury beat him up a bit. Like, he's taken so many headshots now, and now he's coming back to MMA. I can't lay a favorite price with that. I have to take the dog, even though it pains me to do it because I like Ngannou, but I'm going to be the dog for this. And I think the market's agreeing because this line has crashed. But at this point, yeah, I mean, there's really no reason besides his legacy to bet Francis Ngannou at this point of his career.
Yeah, Jim, again, as we talked about it the other night there, I completely agree with you. He's coming, he did Ngannou did an interview and he said, he was like, I'm coming back to what I love, MMA. But to your point, he also said he doesn't want to get leg kicked. And Ferreira is just a massive human being. I snagged him when we were talking about it at plus 220. Where'd I get that? At Bet Online. I'm not sure where the line's at this point, but I agree. I'm rolling with the dog on this one. Let's go Ferreira. I love Ngannou as well, but again, you touched on all the points, and I don't know, Keith, you got anything else to add?
No, I mean, it's I'm gonna tell you guys on that. I saw this guy Ferreira. He's got I love the nickname, The Problem here. I see. So, for me, I don't know. I didn't really I didn't handicap this that other card thoroughly as much as the one we're talking about. But I'm gonna tell you guys great insight there, and I'm gonna tail that bet.
Yeah, and Steve, Keith, I get it, right? It's a tough situation with his son. I completely understand that. It was a very tragic, and I give Francis a lot of credit for getting through it. The thing is, you still need a level of confidence to get back to MMA, right? Like, so I get the motivation behind it. I get it's a tribute to his son, and for those that don't know, his infant son passed away back in April. It's a very tragic story. I'm still not it's not selling me on this is, we're betting, right? So it's not going to sell me on a bet. What I'm looking at is an individual that has MMA experience, that has recently just fought twice in the past year, that has knocked out guys of very good resumes, and a guy that hasn't done this in a while. I mean, that's really the cap, right? Like, so yeah, Francis wins, and it was because of his son. He's going to give him a tribute. I mean, credit to him, but I can't make a bet because of that,
Right.
Yeah, understandable. I completely agreed. I can understand fighting out of passion and whatnot, and again, massive man he is facing, and like you said, he got touched up in the boxing. So, Keith, I was going to ask you before we get to Mike on the thought there. Do you know who else is nicknamed The Problem by Mike?
Oh yeah, hopefully not me. Who is it?
She's in this room with us.
It's Ashley.
Oh, okay, that's it. The problem. Love it.
Ashley, the problem. All right, Mike, what are you thinking on this?
Love the breakdown. Love the thought process. Here's the deal. Ferreira, the line is getting steamed, as you guys mentioned, from the early opening. If he gets it done early, that's his path to victory. If it goes late, it is going to be, I think, a Ngannou spot because the judges are going to want to see that name and try to rekindle that glory for, cheap credit, if you will. And I think the opportunity with this one here is I'm taking that plus 195 on Ferreira. It's now down to plus 180. So I still like it at plus 180. That's fine. But also, I'm looking at this fight goes the distance is plus 650. I'm going to take a little sprinkle on that as well because I think it gets down to the distance and we'll look to live bet a spot for Ngannou as well. Either, like I said, it either happens early and we cash that plus 180, or it goes deep and we're looking at plus 650. And I do believe when you're in a situation where you're coming back, you're trying to, wear off ring rust. There's a lot of situation where they should spar a little bit. They should dance around, try to figure each other out. And I think as the fight goes on later, it's going to be more of an opportunity to live bet Ngannou. So that's my breakdown there for you guys.
I do got to say, was it Ferreira said the first one to hit the other one's going to sleep. I don't think that's going to happen. And to your point, I do think it's going to be a lot of it's going to be a slow start. It's definitely going to be a slow start. Sub, what do you have to say for yourself? All right, excellent breakdown.
Sounds great, succinct as always. Big Scott 510 says it's 5 rounds. Agreed, Big Scott. In the first 1 or 2 rounds, it's either got to be a Ferreira spot, or as we go 3, 4, 5, I think there's going to be an opportunity to see Ngannou amass the points on the scorecard to move into that favor. So it's going to be fun. We're about an hour away from that fight. How about Cyborg? Jeff, you were excited about the Cyborg fight. That's going to be the co-main event. Do we look to get the dog in the co-main event as we've seen it been so successful in the UFC? Late action is now coming in against Cyborg. She just went from a plus 125 to a plus 130. And the over 3.5 is now at plus 100, Jeff.
I don't have, again, being tied up most of the weekend here. I don't have a great breakdown on this, but I do like Larissa, and I think Cyborg. She said it. She's on her final tour. She's got 3 fights. This being the first one. She's got 2 left. She's old. She's been fighting for. I think they were boasting it up. She's been fighting for 20 years. She's a pioneer. Great fighter. Likes the violence, but Larissa. Like I said, I was joking around, but I wasn't joking. She ain't no bitch. And I think Larissa's going to get this done. Sub, you got a take on that one?
Ngannou, Sub, Ngannou, or Cyborg. It's a free roll, Sub. I know you like about the free roll.
In the Battle of the Giants here, yeah, I split up my wager here. I did take Ferreira. The line keeps dropping. I got a plus 205. I got in pretty late. Little chalky, but yeah, plus 205. And then the other half of the wager went on Ferreira in under 2.5 rounds, plus 275. I think if it goes later, it probably means Ngannou's probably having a little bit of success. I think Ferreira probably has to get him out of there. I don't know if, apparently Ngannou's been putting on the wrestling shoes for the last few months, but you just don't really know. If it goes late, it probably means Ngannou's it probably means Ngannou's having some success wrestling and grappling and wearing him down. But yeah, I like Ferreira. As for the women's fight, I just stepped in. I don't know if you guys already went over that. I don't have a wager on that one. I tell you what, I'm going to wait for now and hope this line gets a tick bigger, but I'm really tempted on Cyborg, actually. I think she still has the hardware. I was originally
well said, Sub. Thanks for your insight. We appreciate it.
Is it already going off?
No, I fucking took the other side, scumbag.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I know when I flipped the screen back on, you guys were talking about it. I didn't know how far you'd gotten. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted. I'm pretty tempted on Cyborg here. I haven't placed a bet in that one though.
Mike was just saying, right? The money.
How long do we have?
6:15, I thought. Mike said the money was coming back in on Pachenko there.
Yeah, it's moving away from Cyborg a little bit.
Okay.
A nickel of movement the other action. But hey, let's go. Should be fun. A ton of cash coming in on Ferreira. Money coming back in on Pacheco. And we've got this ladies fight moving into round number 2. Let's see if we can find a way. This line is swelled. Right now, it's not looking great for any Vidal bettors. And it's going to have to go back to my original position of my lack of enthusiasm for these particular spots.
Jim, we didn't get your take on the Cyborg Pachenko fight.
So I grabbed Pacheco at a pick'em, and it was available at a pick'em for a while. It just recently started getting steamed. But yeah, any other time I would probably take Cyborg in a spot like this. My issue with Cyborg is that she's 39 years old. She's taken a ton of damage. She's been taking exhibition boxing matches recently. Like, you got to wonder, is that a financial reason, or like what's the reason for doing that? Because I just don't like when people go back and forth between like, okay, I'm going to not do MMA, I'm going to do boxing, and you have to go back to like her last competitive fight was probably Amanda Nunes, and what I mean by that is someone who can really give her a challenge. And with Pacheco, she beat Kayla Harrison in a decision, and that speaks volumes for me, especially at this point. She's, to me, progressing. She's getting better, Pacheco. And Cyborg, to me, is going the other direction, right? I just feel like at this point, she's great, legend. But, when you take that much punishment and damage over your career, I think 30 plus fights, it adds up over time, and that's my concern here. And I saw the weigh-ins, too, on Cyborg. She looked puffy. She didn't look the same. And I was a little concerned there, too. Even the stare downs, she was like, her face looked a lot different. So I don't know. I feel like I'm going to go. I did the younger fighter here at a pick'em when I got it at minus 150. I agree with subs. I would look at the line. If this gets to like minus 200 for Pacheco or minus 180, and Cyborg's all of a sudden sitting there at plus 150, yeah, I could now. You could talk me back into taking a little bit of that. But when it was a pick'em, I didn't think it was. I thought Pacheco had value there, just because I think the younger fighter, in a situation where she's shown that she can outwork, she's shown really good striking. I just thought it made sense. So, it'll be close. I think, though. I think it'll be close. I don't know if you're going to see a finish. I think they're two tough fighters with a lot of background. So it'll be a fun fight to watch.
Yeah, no, and again, I don't say I'm excited to watch a women's fight that often. And again, nothing against the women, but there's just not a lot of finishes, and I don't think there's going to be a finish in this one. I think it's going to be long and drawn out. I think they're both great fighters. Cyborg, again, the age, the body getting beat up as it is. Jim, you mentioned a couple of times how you don't like the fighters going back and forth between it, between different promotions or different fighting styles, so to speak, but. I don't mind when I see they went to a grappling match back to UFC, things like that. But when they're hitting the boxing and things like that, that's the different wear and tear on the body, different training, and I agree. I don't like when they're hopping back and forth either. Like I said, she mentioned this is kind of her farewell tour, Cyborg. So she's going out there for the money, in my opinion. And I'm not saying she's not going to be ready for sure. I think she is, but. I think Larissa's she's just a beast. Keith, I know you obviously, I think you said you didn't look at the PFL card, but
capping on the fly here, Jeff. Yeah, I'm capping on the fly. I know. Yeah,
I don't want you to feel left out.
Thanks. No, I mean, it's a very recognizable name, even though I'm kind of a new bettor to the sport, Cyborg. So yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you guys, great insight there. I don't like the announcement of saying, like, these are my last 3 fights. Like, all the points you guys just said on. I mean, we see actually a lot in horse racing too. They announce a stud deal is going to happen with a horse, and then usually you don't perform after that because you have a path to retirement. I mean, for me, it's I'm with you guys also. I like the underdog. I'm going to look to bet it right now, and Pacheco, this other fighter, is just. I mean, hasn't lost since Kayla Harrison, right? So we got that's a long time ago. So the upcoming fighter, I kind of didn't even really know that this card existed today, but I'm capping on the fly, and let's go.
All right. I like that. We're we
Jeff
got
brings up an interesting
Edwards
point.
here. I think is up 2 rounds at this point.
Yeah, I got the decision for Edwards. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this was my
Yeah,
chalkiest
yeah.
play, but I think it looks good.
Yeah,
Back
yeah, I
on top.
jumped.
Yes,
Yeah,
the rest of
obviously.
the last off here. Jeff brings
I am
up an
on it as
interesting
well.
point about this fight going to decision. Because I think if somebody gets knocked out, it's probably like under 1.5 rounds. And both of these women kind of slow a little bit. I don't know. I was thinking Pacheco before kind of taping back some of these fights. They both slow down a little bit. I think Chris Cyborg still has the hardware. Like, I don't think she's chinny or anything. I'm kind of tempted on fight goes to decision plus 160s you can get. That almost attracts me more than the money line, I think. Plus 170s even.
Set them up, boys.
Set him up, knock him down. It is shot time. Shout out to the 70 likes we've got today on the stream. You guys, we are 5 subscribers away from getting to 800. If you haven't done so yet, please do subscribe. We appreciate all you guys rocking with us. Cheers. Get the cheers in person. It's nice to hear the glasses clank.
Cheers, everybody.
They're going down a little better than that first one did.
Yeah, first one's always a little, tough sledding, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Woo!
We ripping it up at the
Yeah,
Meadowlands.
Edwards
there?
has been beating her ass. This one,
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
was not going to split.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the Meadowlands, it was fun. It was, it's a cool experiment. They actually had an event there last night. So part of the place was closed. I was a little bummed about that, but it's still a big facility. They got the FanDuel Sportsbook there. So everybody was very friendly, and I ended up crushing the early double at the Monmouth at the Meadowlands. So that's the turf meet that they have, Monmouth. So it's only 6 races, but I crushed the early double. It was a little chalky, 8-1, but I was heavy on it.
8-1. All right.
Yeah, I crushed it. So that kind of made up for some of the previous losses. The daytime, so I saw 2 breeds. So I saw, the straps during the day, and then they have the Monmouth on the turf at night. So it's only 1 day a year I had off of work. So I said, why not? I'm going.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's
We'll have
fun.
to get out there.
I was in my Uber watching you. I was in my Uber watching pregame, and you were off site. So a lot of action.
We've been all and about this weekend here. It's been a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun to start making some money here. Can't wait to get through this stretch of these 3 women's fights here. Minute left to get to the over parlay to cash. Oh, let's see what happened.
Yeah, slow
Jeff
pace
goes
here.
outside.
I mean, this is clearly, I think, another Edwards round so far.
Tick, 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 tick. 30 seconds, boys. We'll get this casher. Don't you
Okay,
get
good.
there yet. Don't you get there yet.
Yeah, don't pour the shots yet.
20 seconds. She's raining the elbows down. This is a
Ooh.
bad position for Vidal to be in. She's catching the elbows that I was screaming so much for last night. She's trying to
Come on,
communicate with
Mike.
her corner. What she's doing. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's see if we
Tick,
get
tick,
this parlay
tick, tick.
on.
So
Tick,
close.
tick, tick, tick. It gets home. We cash.
Yes. That's awesome, Mike.
Really put
I'm
it
going
up.
to pour one for you. That was a great look.
They all
I was a little
went
nervous
over.
there the last 20 seconds for you.
Jeff's going to come back. He's going to find himself a nice shot poured for him. Exciting.
Full service here, exactly.
Viking says, Tarek's got his tequila goggles on. Let's go, boys. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Updates in the NHL. I think it's 1-0. End of the second period for the Dallas Stars over them Edmonton Oilers. Might look to live bet them Oilers here, but we do have that under 6.5 or 6, whichever you could get. Next round coming up, we talked already, gave guys that Florida Panthers spot. That's going to look like a nice little go-to here. 6:10 p.m. is going to pop off in 10 minutes, minus 125 for the Florida Panthers. I'll tell you what, throw a little sprinkler on top for you guys here. The Montreal Islanders spot, I got a big trend on this over. It's 6 right now. We're seeing the average is 7.8 goals. So there should be plenty of margin. You know, if it's, I got to look and see who the goaltenders are here. Let me double check, but I jumped on that over 6. So we'll keep our eyes on that as well. You know, we bet on everything, not just the UFC, but we'll bet on the PFL. We'll bet in the NHL. We'll bet on, I've got some soccer for you guys as well. I got a little MLS play for anybody that's interested on that.
Yeah, man. That's why I love these Saturday slates. I mean, I did actually a lot of my capping on the fights this morning, so it was fun just to kind of grind them out. And we got a lot of fights left. I got the college football. I got the I got the baseball's going to pop off here later. Yankees going to try to close it off, and always keeping an eye on the horse racing too. It's actually Breeders' Crown elimination again tonight. Oh, no.
Edwards by submission in the final minute of the final round.
Oh.
But we cash our parlay, and that is what is most important. Shout out to you guys that were on Edwards. Yeah, she got the finish. She got it. It's impressive, but we got our parlay, and that is more impressive.
You know, that late sub, I remember glancing at it and kind of thinking about it. And then I took a look at the Red X card. I think he was on it. I think I said, I'll just pass on that one. I think he cashed it. I think he had it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wow.
But cheers, Mike. That's a good call on the overs, man.
Oh, that's awesome on the parlay.
Really put my neck out there with these 3 ladies fights, but what do we have here? Let me see what we can come up with. This game, this one's about to start. We're going to keep our guys on that Inter Miami and the over 2.5. That was the play I wanted to get in there, but I missed it, and it's okay. I'll be okay.
Well, we do cash that minus 125 Eblin 4-5 or decision. The fight goes to decision.
Let's go.
And Eblin wins, so minus 125 there.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody please tell me where else you're going to have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
Let's go, Jim.
Jim, how did he win that?
By decision. He wasn't. There was no knockout potential at all there. It was literally a wrestling fight for 4 rounds, and Edwards. And the funny part is, Leon Edwards was in his brother's corner, so he was actually there. Edwards actually almost got him out in the 5th. He was piecing him up on the feet, but Evelyn survived and won, so we'll take it.
Let's go.
There you go.
Unfortunately, all 3 women's favorites. Again,
Cash him, Keith.
There you go.
Edwards.
Yeah, I thought that's how you make the value, right, Mike? Is we didn't love those fights, but at the same time, you created plus value. So good job.
Cheers to everybody that rocked that parlay with us there. The 3-leg women's over 2.5 rounds. Cheers.
That's what.
Our man Spenny Petty Bombs is going to lead us off on this next one. He's got Katona.
Interesting, yeah.
By decision.
Fading the first strike.
He's fading first strike. First strike plays. I am 0-1 tonight, so maybe there is a little equity in there, but we'll see what happens, boys. Katona, Matsumoto. Gosh, I just want to take a little Matsumoto decision here. With the option, maybe a double chance. Let me look at a double chance. Katona sub or Matsumoto decision. Let me see what that's going to look like. What do you guys think about this one? Jim, I know this is your fight. Talk to us, my guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, my first strike play was Matsumoto decision minus 110. And I have fight to end and split at plus 300. Although after how today's going, who knows if there's a split of the card. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind the Katona decision looks. Obviously, that's the probability of this going to decision is very high, right? So how Katona gets there is wrestling, but as we've seen, right, Matsumoto is aware of that, and Dan Argueta is a different animal when it comes to takedowns. Brad Katona is not going to come out there and just shoot takedowns the entire 15 minutes. That's not his style. So I think there will be striking, and if that's the case, then Matsumoto has better striking than Katona, in my opinion. From what I've seen so far, just more damaging. It looks better from optics. They're going to throw very similar strikes. I mean, the line, Sub had shared in terms of significant strike lines, we're close. But if they're tied, then I favor Matsumoto because he's just going to throw the more damaging, significant strikes. Because there's levels to it, right? It's not just numbers. I mean, the judges see the damage, they see what it's causing, and if you look at Matsumoto in terms of what he's done with leg kicks, he will throw a lot of leg kicks, and it hurts. It's damaging these guys after a while. Like it takes away their takedown equity, and that adds up. And you see these guys limping around the cage, and again, it's just going back to optics. Do I think it's a good decision? Yes. Am I playing the split because I'm worried about Katona? Yes. But what I'm hoping here is a Matsumoto by split and we cash it all. But no matter what, my bigger play here is on Matsumoto decision. I just think he's a better fighter. We'll see what happens.
I like Jim, as I mentioned, I'm telling you on this one with Matsumoto by decision. I'm looking now for the split. I might put a sprinkle on that one, but I'm sorry, Sub. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I was going to say you can say your bit if you got more to say.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, for me, I couldn't quite get there with Matsumoto. It's kind of fascinating, the line movement. A lot of money seems to be coming in on Katona. I wondered how public that was. I don't like to be on public dogs a lot of the time, but it doesn't seem like it. You check Tapology and whatnot. Seems like most people are picking Matsumoto when I last looked, at any rate. So my straight bet, I mean, I'm 0 for 3 on these, but same strategy, quarter unit split, eighth of a unit on each side to win by split. I do favor Matsumoto here, but Katona, he's just a weasel, I guess is how I would describe him. He just weasels his way to these decisions a lot of the time, he does just enough. He's good at mixing the martial arts. He's not as good a striker as Matsumoto, but Jim mentioned it. I did take the over on his significant strikes. It's getting pretty chalky now. It opened at 63.5, over 63.5 significant strikes. It's kind of a bit of a hedge in some regards on the Katona side. I got it 66.5. It's now up to 69.5 significant strikes for Katona. I took the over there. Even that, I worry it's maybe not the best hedge. I don't know if I would recommend people take it now. I think Katona, when he gets his significant strikes, a lot of times it's in kind of flurries where he goes for a takedown, puts you up against the cage, and then he lands 8 straight. But I think when it's at distance, as Jim was saying, I do think Matsumoto's he's far more dangerous. And just a better striker, quite frankly. This is a fight. It's a little puzzling. The line movement, I think, is a little puzzling. So I don't have a great read on this one, I guess. And I'll just leave it there for now, man. It's a tough one. It'll be an interesting one to watch live.
Yeah, man. For me, I said in my original analysis, I was didn't even have a play in my original analysis, and I did watch First Strike, so definitely looking at that angle here. I mean, for me, it was 2 unranked fighters. I mean, just I don't know. I couldn't get such a strong read on this one, so that's why I was Katona for me. Like you said, Sub. I mean, sometimes he just kind of weasels his way a little bit there, and then. The wrestling background looks good. He's got the black belt as well. So I was, for me, this was actually the fight I was not passionate about. I know we got those 3 women's fights that were long there, but for me, this one, I wasn't too strong on. So I'm just going to tread lightly on this one. I'm going to go with the, just a quarter unit on Katona money line at plus 184, but not a strong conviction for me in this fight.
Mhm. Yeah, it worries me that I took that hedge, like I was talking about those significant strikes, because I don't know. I was watching some of this Katona footage back. He's got pretty good gas tanks and stuff, or a pretty good gas tank, and I kind of worry, if he does take Matsumoto's back and gets a body triangle or something like that, we might see a long sequence where there's just not significant strikes landed, and then I could potentially lose both. That worries me a bit. I don't know if that was the best hedge. It has ticked up, so I don't know. Maybe I was on the right path, maybe not. I'm not exactly sure, or maybe just ticked up because money came in on Katona. It's a hard read for me. I find this fight a little puzzling, to be honest.
Yeah, I saw it the same way, Sub. I just I spent a good amount of time looking at it too. It just couldn't get there. I know we got the undefeated guy versus Katona from Canada here, but for me, that's sometimes when I don't have a strong opinion. Sometimes I lead towards the dog a little bit, because I don't have such a strong opinion in this one.
Yeah, that's a good
I was
point.
ready to roll. I'm gonna fire on Katona with the sub. I'm gonna fire on Katona to win. Yeah, I'm gonna fade my guy, but until you said Canadian fighter, I was feeling good about it, and then it kind of gave me a little bit of step back and opportunity for more.
Well, you don't have to say you're fading them. You got your own read on the fight.
Excellent points.
It's not like we're fading him the way we fade Red X. You know what I mean?
Mike got a couple of cocktails.
That's enough for me to get on.
Don't put Jim in that bracket, but I did choose my words carefully.
I didn't look at Red X's card, but Red X was on to Spain in that first fight in a parlay. I don't know what he had in the second leg, but I'm going to leave you boys with this for a second.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick!
Happy to hear Mike was in the second take.
Let's go. We got our boy backstage. Man, this guy has continued to rain terror on anybody that is betting unders in the NHL specifically. Now he's moved on to a new sport, new to the game, but ready to fire.
What up?
Joe T.
What up?
Yeah, great to see you,
Get
Joe.
ready for Vegas,
What's up,
my
Joe?
friend. Are you ready? Are you fired up? What's your strategy when you're going to hit the streets in Vegas? What's going on?
Oh, man. Just gamble and drink. That's the plan. Oh, yeah. Almost ready. Tomorrow we'll pack and do all that stuff. But tonight is all sports.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Good to see you, Joe, man.
Says, MMA Ashley's got to be happy she's no longer in that clip. That made her laugh, ZC. You got to laugh out of that one.
And I tell you what, hard strikes landed from both men in that first 90 seconds or so. We got that Katona up against Katona has Matsumoto up against the cage, I should say.
Yeah, it looks like Matsumoto was trying to get around the neck here of Katona. It has like a grip on the side of the neck, and even the ref warned him just now, can't have your hand there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I knew that was illegal. It doesn't seem like it would be.
It's kind of like, it was like a semi-chokehold on the right side.
Can't have a hand on the jugular, boys. You can't do it.
Look at this. We almost had a full Nelson attempt.
It's like he was ready to try the old Undertaker chokeslam.
Yeah.
ZC follows it up and says, although her saying Mike's part would be gold. I know. That's what the part was missing, ZC. You understand? We're on the same wavelength. I got you, dude. They fucked that one up, but we fixed it. She was embarrassed, she said.
In all fairness, there was a couple of there was one right away.
No.
Oh, the one we were at? Yeah.
You guys were probably the loudest people in the whole place, right?
Oh, yeah, clearly, yes.
That's awesome. I love it.
No, what's fucked up is after, like, right as the clip was going, my boy who was there with us, you guys don't see him on stream or anything, but he was like, "Oh my god, it's an MMA fight." So he fucking hit it right on cue, but Mike stopped the video.
Yeah. I was fucked up, dude. It was the last fight of a 14-fight card. I was fucked up. What do you want? I'm just a man. Just a man trying to go out there and make some content gold.
Yeah, man.
I'm like you guys. I wake up, I put my pants on one leg at a time. But the difference.
How long does that take you, Mike? Exactly. I'm just kidding. No, that's good. Yeah, I ended up at the hotel bar last night, late night. So yeah, Joe, I did move on that hotel and I timed the market perfect. So I'm pretty good at that.
Shout out to Big O. He's giving us a parlay here. Let's go. We got a little Big O parlay. It's time to go. It's the Big O. Let's go. Parlay of the day. How about that? I just made that one up. Arkansas State money line, West Virginia money line, Iowa money line, and the Yankees money line.
Should be the Lego. Big O Lego.
The Lego. Big O's Lego parlay of the day. All right, I like it. We'll work on the name, Big O. We'll work on it. Joe T. How about you, my fucking guy? Firing away with your plays. What do you got for us? Anything left in action for you tonight there that we should highly
I got plenty.
As you crush?
Let me pull it up.
Big O says he likes it. Big O, we got to figure it out. We got Big O. We gave you like 4 of them. We got to figure it out. Shout out to Trisha M. Says, "Hey, I hope you've been cashing. Maybe we'll put a survey out there. Is it the Big O Lego parlay of the day? Is it the
Big O Lego?
Big O Fucko the Booko parlay of the day? I don't know. We're just talking here. Cocktails are flowing. We're all amongst friends. We'll figure it out." Joe T, go ahead.
All right. We got Capitals, Devils, first period over. Canucks, Flyers, first period over. I got big trends. The Capitals, Devils, head-to-head, 6 out of 7 have gone over in first period. The Canucks, Flyers have gone over 5 out of 6 in the first period. Rangers, Maple Leafs, 7 out of 7 head-to-head matchups gone over in the first period. Bruins, Utah Hockey Club, dating back to Arizona, right? Okay, 5 out of 8 first period overs, and then Flames Kraken first period over, 9 out of 10 head to head gone over.
Good luck, Joe.
So far.
Love the looks. I might actually start calling you Jover. Joe over. Jover. Let's go, Jover.
Yeah, you sure your middle name is not over? Exactly.
I even got my MMA picks too. I stayed up.
Look at you.
Fucking wrote them all down. Did my research, but I didn't write any of that stuff down. Hold on.
Joe, as I was at the event as I was at the event last night, your name came up. I see you're talking to somebody.
Sorry.
Your name came up. Mike said he was on the over. I said, we're at a fucking MMA fight. You're taking the over? The worst thing you want to see in the MMA.
I took the over, and everybody knew I took the over.
Yeah, that's true.
Let everybody know about it. Yep.
Yep. When you hear me 10 seconds into a fight yelling tick, 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 I text Razor. I said, Razor, you're watching this fight live. Listen, I'm using your talk track.
I mean, that's so cool, though. I mean, seeing the fight live, that must be an awesome, and betting it, obviously, too. That's a cool experience.
It was a great night of finishes, but the coolest spot was there was like in between like the first and second round, whatever, these guys go to the cage and they deal with their shit. They come back out, and this one dude got hit in the face so hard that you could see the sweat like popping off the back of him. And the entire audience goes, oh, I mean, it was literally awesome. It was on cue. It was so fun to be in the environment. Like, we do it live, right, when we're watching. But, like, to literally see that dude get smacked in the face, and it was so hard that the sweat popped backwards on him was awesome. It was cool.
To sit there front row and hear the slap of the leg against the stomach, the head, whatever. It's just we saw a Yambag sub. We were joking around.
Oh yeah.
We looked up at the
Did you hear it?
We had to look for the nuts. We literally thought he popped the nut.
Jesus Christ.
We were so close that you could, when the guys got slammed on takedowns, you could feel it in our seats. That was how close we were. It was cool.
Damn.
It was cool, man. It was a lot.
Yeah,
of
the
fun.
vibration.
Anthony
Yeah, you just
Gallo's
felt it.
contributing now. Anthony Gallo's coming in. He says the Lego build of the day.
I like that. I like that.
Well, I think there's something to start with there.
Jim, have you had eyes
We're
on
gonna
this
figure it out.
PFL
We're gonna
women's
get
fight?
you
Trisha, the faux show.
Yeah, I just came back to it. Cyborg is a big cut over eye. It's a little. She's a massive favorite, but she has a big cut on her eye. So I don't know. I mean, it was very close in round one. I think Cyborg got it. But it'll be interesting how this kind of plays out here.
We do have Matsumoto bloodied up, but he's starting to have some success in this round.
Yeah, I was going to ask. I mean, I couldn't really get a read on round one, and I don't know. It's just like my analysis for this fight. I couldn't get a strong read on this fight.
I thought it was a Katona round, but I thought it was, well,
Okay.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty darn close. I thought Katona might have edged it.
So now Pacheco's flipped to a big favorite. So that's.
Oh, interesting.
All right. We're on that Pacheco side, right? Let's go.
Yep.
They're both bloodied up in this Katona Matsumoto fight.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
Matsumoto's
Blood in
starting to
PFL, and blood in the UFC.
Oh, yeah, you wanted action and violence. That's it. That's it.
It's funny, after the fights last night, I said to the ring announcer, I was like, there wasn't a lot of blood in this one. He's like, nah, there really wasn't.
I gotta say, Ashley spent about 20-25 minutes talking to the cut man. And I was talking, and I was like, well, how bad were they? And he's like, you know what? I don't even know where they're bleeding. I just wipe the blood off and fix the cuts. He's like, I don't see the cuts.
Rupee Hintz gets the goal. Irish King says Dallas 3-0. We're looking for this under. Excuse me. Joe T's got his plays in the chat there for you guys. Guy's a fucking machine. It's just hard for me to read all those overs. I love you, man, but listen, I'll do it for you this time.
All over those first periods, man. I'll tell you what, Joe's been killing those first periods overs.
Oh, dude, he's killing it.
I've been paying
attention. He's on fire. We were talking the other day. It's like, dude, he swept the board like back-to-back days. I think he had a 4-1 or some shit too. Like, guy's on fire, man. Take a look at those plays. Make sure you check them out. Community tab. You'll find Joe T's action out there. He's religious and relentless about it. It's a lot of fun. Joe T, when you go to Vegas, are you going to play a shit ton of overs? First period overs?
Hell yeah.
Jover. He's Jover.
Dude, Tuesday, every NHL game, every NHL team is playing on Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
So that's right. The Frozen Frenzy coming up Tuesday, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, Joe T. You take a card like this, right? Like what you got right there. While you're in Vegas, you get one of those kiosks or go to a teller or whatever. Get into a round robin. Put down like $500 on it. Just get a $500 round robin. Make them like 3-teamers. You'll be eating the rest of the night for free in Vegas the entire time you're there.
Hell yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Look at Big Scott with this comment. In the last 16 hockey games, the first period over has hit 13-3. And Joe T has been giving you those plays all along the way. Man, that's fun. Nice job, Joe.
Fuck yeah, Joe. I almost think, Joe, you might have slapped on the skates and put a couple goals in yourself.
Nah, not me. That's you guys. You guys are the hockey boys. We didn't have hockey. Like, we didn't even have hockey in our high school. 'Cause I lived in small town Wisconsin, and we had to go to a different town, city to go to play hockey.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought hockey would have been big out there. Katona's
Yeah,
leaking.
It's a lot bigger in Minnesota than Wisconsin, but
You mean to tell me that those lakes of Minnetonka don't freeze over and you can't get out there with some skates?
Maybe that's why. I
oh
thought
yes,
that.
they do. Wisconsin, no.
Well, Katona's a plus 300 dog right now. So our guy, Fanatical Jim, the guy that puts the fucking torch to the bookie's toes, is trying to do it again.
Puts the flame to the thrower.
So it's with the Cyborg fight. It's interesting. She finishes on top for the last 2.5 minutes of that round. It could be 1-1 or 2-0 Cyborg, but it's a pick'em still. So we'll see.
Big O says, when is opening night? Big O, we are 2 weeks into the NHL season now. So we are past opening night. We're rolling. We're starting to get some data. We're starting to accumulate some numbers. Things are starting to happen. DJ Hardy likes those. I'd like to just parlay those, Joe. I'd like to just parlay those. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Going to go to every NHL game and click the first period over.
Jover. Call it the Jover parlay of the day.
Yeah, they've been hot, but not too many. You know, a lot of times, like, the first period will go over, but then the game stays under. Prime example of your Florida Panthers on a Thursday. First period.
Joe, you keep
over,
that nasty word out of your mouth.
What?
Under.
You know,
what kind of scumbag says under?
You don't talk unders, Joe T.
No, I don't. unless Mike gives it out a week and a half ahead of time, then you play it.
Well, yeah. Yeah. If I'm giving you a play a week and a half ahead of time, you better play it. No, Big O. No, you're good, Big O. We're all good. We're all here to figure it out together. It's all fine.
There you go. Yeah, it looks like Katona got hit in the eye, and then they both actually have injuries to both of their eyes, both fighters.
I think it's 2-0.
Yeah.
Matsumoto, though. I think it's 2-0 Matsumoto. What do you guys think?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. What do you think?
I think the first round was razor close. I think
yeah.
you could give it to Katona.
That's right. Yeah.
Second round was
close.
Matsumoto, no doubt about it.
I think this sort of is a Katona round. I don't know.
Third round, it was Matsumoto
tough.
early, I would say.
Look at Matsumoto. He's got control of the neck. He's bleeding.
I'm holding out hope
Bleeding
for
out.
this split, but honestly, I think it should be unanimous to
I mean, the guy
Matsumoto.
He's
All
touched
over 'em.
blood.
Look at this. Drop. Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
We got a
You got a bleeder. All right, Joe T. I parlayed all those together. It's plus 1410 on DraftKings. Plus 1410.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do them right
As
now.
I'm looking back on it, Joe T, as I'm looking back on it here, let me just double check. Let me double take this thing here. We got what was wrong with the Canadians Islanders game? You didn't like that one over?
I mean, I like them all, but there was not a super big trend to those head to head. But yeah, I mean,
The reason I ask is because I
obviously,
have
think,
that game.
I think they all could go.
I have a big trend. Well, I believe that, but I have a big trend in the over. Katona with a big finish there at the end, boys.
Jimbo, we might get a split here.
Well, that'd be nice.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
We do cash.
It'd be nice, man. It'd be
We
nice.
do cash that parlay I gave out with the Martinez decision and this decision, so that cashes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jimbo slide. Hell
Now,
yeah.
let's see.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hey, we're finding
That one might
ways to
actually
make
been the
that-
first cut, Mike. Though I think because
Check
I had
it
9
out.
plays ready to be loaded up on YouTube, and I didn't want to put out 9 plays, so I think that might have been the first cut. Actually, was that Canadians game? Let's add that too.
Let's fucking go. You guys are firing, man. That's great.
Let's
Good
go,
to see you.
boys.
Cheers. Fucking Jimbo Slice is doing it again. This guy. Look at him.
Jimbo Slice, the bookie, play of the day.
I like it. We're working
I
on
like
all-
that nickname.
Well,
Cheers, man.
we'll see
Cheers,
what
you
happens
guys.
with this decision.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do a shot. Cheers.
the good news is that Katona did fly over his significant strikes, so that little hedge is going to cash that a pick.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see
you
him
said that. Good look, sub.
Slurus on top.
Yeah, I was
See
nervous
what's
about
gonna
that
happen
one.
here.
Whew. The other side. Ah! Cash!
Nice call,
Wow.
Jimbo.
Fucking Jimbo Slice does it again.
Nice call, Jim.
2-0 on first strike.
Wow, 29-28 UNAM though. That's interesting, but yeah, I'll take it. But like I said, the bigger position was on the Matsumoto side.
Shout out to Gifted Grandma Horse Racing, gifting a sports money membership. I'm clearly dyslexic today, but Grandma, you're rocking. You're always one of the troops. We appreciate you rocking and helping us grow this community. One member at a time. Shout out to Grandma.
Well, thank you, Grandma.
Thank you for the
Cheers.
support. Cheers.
Cheers, Grandma.
He says, I don't know what you all are talking about, but I'm going to gift anyways. Appreciate you, Grandma. If you guys do receive one, please consider gifting one as well. The generosity runs supreme in this chat. Irish King did get the gifted membership. It's happy to see Irish King become a new member to the chat.
Congrats, Irish King.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick! All right. We're working
Man,
on
that
the
over is going to cash easy, I think. Yeah. It's funny.
Well, thanks, Michael B. You know, I wanted to retire after the first one, but I might now retire after the second one.
No,
Retire undefeated.
You're not fucking retiring. What do you mean?
On top.
You can't leave on a heater. You never leave the table on a heater.
Oh, yeah. I've stayed on an additional hour because of that rule. Yeah.
All right.
We kept winning, you know, and then we finally lost.
In honor of Jimbo Slice and his first strike commitment.
I'm not fucking leaving!
That's off,
There you
Jim, man. Great job. Great start. Good job, man.
Yeah, good stuff, Jim.
Great. Great
You
work.
guys are
And
having
you're,
fun with us
yeah.
tonight.
you're playing a contest too, right? Fanatical Jim? Or
Yes. I don't know how that's even going. I kind of threw my picks in last minute.
Cool.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, you
And
know what?
Jeff, too. Let's go here.
I would have scored that UNAM, but I still think that split was probably a nice little hedge there. You know.
Here we go, boys. The leader in the clubhouse has 305 points, but our crew here, Ice Vikings, got 275. Truth Tellers got 275. Some shitbag named JM Hockey 19's got 275 points. Looking to chase down the leader. Fanatical Jim sitting at 200. I'm getting torched in the wind.
Hey,
But-
you forgot one, Mike.
Who did I forget? What do we got?
You forgot Joe T.
Where did I miss it? Wait, let me look.
Jover Thompson up in there.
Jover Thompson. Did I miss it? Why don't I see it? I just fucked up. That's probably true.
I'm tied with Jim. Jeff.
Cool.
Man, Cyborg's face is.
Oh, there you are. Joe T10. Joe T10. Jover Thompson at plus 275 as well. Ah, it's so much fun, man. You guys are some sharp motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's keep winning. Let's get this thing going. I need to start stacking some cash. What do we have coming up next, boys, in the world of the UFC? It looks like Oh, man, it's this asshole Matheus spot out there. And they're rolling out to the ring. Asshole Matheus from Kazakhstan, one of 3 active Kazakhstani fighters. You know, I learned last night after watching these guys with these fucking hats. There's some holy tribute to these hats that these guys wear, and it looks like Asshole is doing just that.
I like the hat angle. I'll be real quick. I took the under 1.5 total takedowns at I think I got it like a -125. That thing's got juice as hell. You know, that's something that Jim and I know talked about. Matheus has some really good takedown defense. You know, a couple of long shots I like here. These are very small sprinkles. I had a tough time capping this fight. Asu by KO and Matheus by submission. They were both 10-1 or better when I took them. It's a tough one, man. It'll be interesting to see live. Could be a changing in the guard spot. But I'm not willing to mess around too much with the favorite here. I'll say that.
Jim, what do you think? You're on fucking fire. Let's hear it.
Well, I mean, the problem is, like, and Sub's right? We speak about this a while back. The 4.5 takedown line was +110 to the under. Now it's -190 to the under. I got it at +110, so I don't want to give it out because when Sub and I talked about it, I said, Nicolau is a 93% takedown defense, and he's only been taken down once in his career. He's going to get taken down 5 times in this spot. I mean, if he does, he loses. And to Sub's point, this could be a knockout situation too. So that also would cash the under. So I bet in this fight. I do like Nicolau. I just couldn't get there because I don't know how serious he's going to take this fight. But I do like Nicolau. That's the problem. And I think he's faced better competition. It's a very, very tough fight to Sub's point. If you're saying Asu parlay is my anchor, I love that. I don't know how you arrive there because I think that's a tough decision, man. Like, Asu has not been proven, in my opinion, yet. This will be a stepping stone for him, but yeah, the takedown spot for me was the best look on this fight.
Well, I did take Asshole by submission. We see this takedown line moving. That's to me that they are feeling there's that opportunity for this to come into play. I do believe the better wrestler.
It's down, it's moving under.
I'm taking him +650. I love to fade the public in these spots. Everyone thinks it's going to happen. It goes the opposite direction here. Just a +650. It's not my favorite fight of the night, but that's it.
That's fair. I think if Asu finishes him, I think the KO is actually more likely. I think Nicolau is a better grappler. I think he's a better BJJ guy.
What's interesting is the line between the two, right? The KO is +550. The sub is +650. Obviously, the decision is the favorite there at -110. But, I get it. You look at the total. The total on the rounds is over 2.5 at -300. Yeah, I don't know if I can get on that as well.
Oh, wow. That KO came way down. I didn't know that. It came way down.
I took the
that was
KO.
9-1 as the opener.
Our guy Penny Bombs is saying round 2 either fighter at +650. I love a little early finish in that one. Keith, what about you, my friend? I don't think we've heard from you yet.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, I just put my play in the chat. I just thought it was this fight here. For me, I think it possibly will go to the judges. So, for me, it's I know currently I'm looking at the line right now. Nicolau is +180. He's going to look for the strong defense that he's shown in the past. And, only 34% on the significant strikes, though. I did a lot of work on significant strikes today, so that was concerning to me. He's got the black belt, too, so he's going to look to dictate the pace. But for me, I lean towards a Sue here. Looks more well-rounded to me and has the edge with the wrestling and the striking, much better striking from what I saw. So I think it judges. So that's why I'm on the Asu by decision at +110. I got it.
Well, excuse me. I didn't realize it was Asu. I thought it was Asshole. But Joe T looks at the KO TKO prop. Joe T, talk to us. What do you think?
I didn't write any of my analysis, but what I read is I kind of lean that way, and it was a good big price. I like the decision too by him, but I think I'll try the plus 700.
Yeah,
Boys
that's
and
the big
girls, we
question
did
with-
cash. We are going to run a video. That's exactly what we do when we cash. And what we cashed on was the under 6.5. Dallas at home is now 12-0 to the under, Joe T. Fuck your
Nice.
over. Dallas goes under, baby. Let's go.
I love this game! He's Jeffrey. Let's go!
Hell yeah.
I'll give myself one more. I deserve it. Let's go, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
If you cash it, Mike, then like hats off to you. It is a big number and all, but I don't think Nicolau is ever getting subbed in his career. I mean, I think this guy's BJJ is just it's next level good. I think the big question for me is his chin dust because he's experienced some really rough knockouts lately. That's the only reason I'm not willing to get in on him as a dog. I think Asu. I think there's a good chance, to Joe's point, that Asu might just wrestle fuck him here.
Right.
I think it's a very real possibility.
Shout out to NW Banks. There's a new name I have not seen commenting in the chat. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. Beat us up. Let's go. Let's see the plays you're on as well. Tarek B says, Mike, tell him asshole in his face. Tarek B, it almost feels like you were there last night with us. The boys had to talk me down from letting one of them fighters know exactly how much money I lost on him. It's obviously dangerous for me to be live in person. And I said, I might just go up there and bitch slap this guy. The boys told me that was not a good idea. Seemed like a good idea. Probably in hindsight, it was a good idea. And I did not. I listened to the crew, but I'll be right back to you guys.
Yeah,
Right,
man.
guys.
Jim, I gotta say,
Yeah, I mean, it's this fight here. So it's what, number 14 versus number 7. I thought it was an interesting fight. I mean, a lot of these fighters come from different backgrounds too. So we'll see what's going to happen here. It's kind of, they're feeling each other out right now, I think.
Yeah, isn't Asu like on a crazy fight streak too? Winning streak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
And
UFC hasn't lost.
And then the Nicolau or whatever, he's lost. And why I took the KO was he also lost by 2 straight knockouts. Last 2 fights he fought, I think, right?
Okay.
I'm trying to remember it was like super late last night and fucking trying to get all this done.
No, you're right, Joe. I mean, that's been the opinion of Nicolau, is that he has gotten knocked out, and the knockouts weren't like a very strong strike. It was a lot of like slow jabbing, and it still knocked him out. Now, the level of competition that was knocking him out is, in my opinion, a lot higher than Almabayev at his current stage.
Oh, okay.
But it still, to your point, raises the question: if Almabayev can get a strike, and I'm surprised, I don't know, has he tried to take down here yet? But if Almabayev can get on the chin of Nicolau, it'll be interesting to see how he takes it. Because if it's a knockout, then his career was probably over. You can't get knocked out 3 straight times, like you just can't. So that'll be the interesting part as it goes further into the fight.
A lot of dancing.
I'm still laughing at that comment on the screen. It's funny. There you go, Tarek.
So it looks like Almabayev is respecting the takedown defense of
No
Nicolau.
takedowns this far, Jim. I like.
Yeah.
I mean, who's winning this round? I don't know. I missed 90 seconds of it or something, but
I don't.
it was very close. I don't really understand
I
why the
can't get a
Nicolau
read on
line
that.
is ticking
Not too
up.
much. I mean, they're just basically been dancing the whole time.
Yeah, not anything is connected at all. I mean, I want to say like maybe a handful from Almabayev and a couple from Nicolau. Like Nicolau really isn't throwing much. He's just kind of, I think he's preparing for the takedown, but it's not coming. So he has to get more volume here.
Right.
what do the numbers say? So we have 6 significant strikes from Matheus and 2 significant strikes from Nicolau in that fight, in that first round.
Jesus.
So that's 8. 8 total significant strikes in 1 round.
That's
unbelievable.
But the important part is no takedowns.
Yeah, Asu is currently minus 350 right now live. So I got
you give him the round because of the more landed strikes, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's
right.
That's a tough one.
I agree.
We are in round 5 of Cyborg Pacheco. That fight to go the distance at plus 160 is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, and I think Cyborg might have got it at the end there because she did look really good in the 5th. Pacheco was slowing down.
Feels like that fight's been going on forever.
It was a war. It was a war. Credit to both women. I mean, they threw, and they were bloody. Both of them were bloody.
Great fight.
Yeah, 108 strikes and 91 significant strikes in that fight. Over 200 significant strikes.
And we only had 8 in the first round in this one. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Good point, Keith.
Put this here. Here we go.
Jesus, come on.
Wow, Nicolau, I thought was going to get a takedown there. Doesn't look like it. No.
So I just want to say, excuse me, shout out to myself, actually, because I just gifted a Sports Money membership, and it goes to Sean Fisher. So congrats, Sean. And always supporting you guys on screen here and in the chat. Let's get to 70 likes here, too, for a shot. So let's keep the train rolling here.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, Keith.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm brother out here.
And Chris Cyborg is the new champion. 49 60 now.
Yeah. Oh. Well, cash the plus 160. Fight goes the distance.
I'm surprised at 49-46. I thought it was closer than that because Pacheco was a minus 400 at one point live. In the 4th round. So that's the other thing we have to take into consideration too, I guess, is it is in Saudi, right? So, sometimes shit happens over there. So, not saying there was any judge fucker. I watched the whole fight. I thought Cyborg looked good, but when it goes to decision, you never know.
So, Fanatical Jim, I mean, what do you think? I know you mentioned she probably has 2 more fights after this. What does she usually wait a couple of months?
Well, she does under contract, yeah. So she
okay.
She fights under contract. She's the champion now, so it's no defense.
Yeah,
she won't. She's not going to rush back. Her face looked pretty beaten in that fight, so I'd expect probably next year.
Maybe in like March or something. Yeah.
I think it'll be 6+ months at least. They'll wait till another pay-per-view. I think more than likely, and they only have so many pay-per-views a year.
Yeah.
It's a good path for her. Yeah.
And they'll do this again. I think this is probably selling a decent amount of buys for them. So.
Yeah, she could probably just do March and October next year, right? So that's a good path for her, something like that.
Potentially. I don't know how long she wants to fight in her life because she'll be 40.
Oh, yeah, good point.
So I don't know if she wants to fight a lot, like way past 40. But yeah, she may want to take fights so she can kind of get it over with and turn 40 and move on.
Yep.
I can't believe Cyborg won that fight.
Oh, really?
I can believe it, man. I didn't take the money line, but I was saying, man, I think she's still got the hardware.
So Pacheco looked really good with her striking. The problem was Cyborg was getting her to the ground very easily. The other issue is it was actually I thought it was close going into the 5th. The judges didn't think so. They already gave it to her at that point. But in the 5th round, Cyborg took over, and her cardio looked pretty good. I was surprised by that too. So, like I said, she's a legend. I mean, all credit to her. It was,
nothing against Cyborg.
It's the same thing with Francis. Right?
Shout out to our man Keith. He gifted a sports money membership. Appreciate my guy rocking with us. He brings his insight. He brings his content. And Sean Fisher.
Oh, this is deep. This is deep.
Oh, wow.
Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, this
He's
is
got it back.
awkward.
Oh, I thought he had the angle back.
Oh, it's out. It's out. Wow, that was deep in. Credit to Astu. Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, credit to Astu. That was nasty.
It looked like he was passing out.
Yeah.
Guy like lost his shorts here almost. Wow.
I'm going to take a little Nicolau
Once again,
plus 150.
everybody rocking with us. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending the time. We're doing a little different today here. I'm off site. But Jeff is gifting a sports money membership. He's right next to me. He's 3 inches away. And he's gifting a sports money membership. Shout out to Jeff. Appreciate you guys rocking. If you haven't done so already, smack that thumbs up button. We'll just take a little second here. Close the comments. Hit the thumbs up. Get those comments back open again. Jeff's gifted memberships. Everyone's rocking and rolling tonight. We're having fun.
Cheers, Jeff.
Shout out to Doc79, the
Cheers.
recipient of the gifted membership. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, I took the Nicolau plus 150. I think it's 1-1. Astu not having success getting him down, and we saw what happened when he did get him down there. He got in big trouble.
Yeah, he might avoid it now.
Yeah, I
got the guy with the hat by decision, right? That's sometimes you can't say these names, but yeah, it's looking okay right now. He's still got another round. Yeah.
No, I think that's probably a good bet. I think that's probably a good bet, Keith. It did just tick up.
Well, it ticked down.
Now a bigger dog, so I guess I mistimed it. But yeah, I mean, Astu, I don't think Astu is going to get him out of there. He hasn't been able to find his chin at all, and he's not having success in the wrestling and grappling. So I think that's a good bet, Keith. It's a good pre-flop.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's some tough fights here, and you just got to crunch the numbers, right, and see where these guys' backgrounds and did more work on significant strike percentage. That's kind of what was my angle today.
I thought for a moment I was bringing in that 11-1 on the Nicolau sub, man. That guillotine was deep. I mean, that was really nasty. Credit to Astu. I mean, he toughed out of that position, and not an easy position to tough out of. Oh, Astu knocks him down.
Choke him out now, baby.
Oh, wow.
Choke.
He's in
Choke.
Punch him. Come on. End him. Let's get this plus 700.
He's trying, but he's too high. He has to.
Yeah.
So 40 minutes.
Nicolau's in a weird spot, too. He's on the cage. Nicolau's got the ankle here.
Yeah. I kind of don't like that he's doing that. Oh, he's
got his
looking
leg.
for you.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Oh, Astu's got to be very careful. Oh, he got
Tough spot here, yeah.
He was spinning into it.
Yeah, you don't want to get too greedy.
Yep. I worried when he started first looking for that leg lock that Astu was going to knock him out.
Man,
come up on top.
Nicolai's not even covering up right now. I don't even know what's happening.
Well, Astu's got top position. This is where he.
Oh man!
Dominate from the spot of throw.
I need the tick.
In order to submit Nicolau, you're going to have to really rock him to where he has no idea where he is, and then grab his neck or something. I mean, this guy, his jiu-jitsu is so good.
Yeah.
Man,
I mean, he might have the best jiu-jitsu. As a pure jiu-jitsu player, he might be the best in the entire division.
Wow, I thought my decision prop was screwed there. Hopefully we can hold on. Let's go.
Oh, it's looking great right now, Keith.
Yeah, now you got to just hold on.
Wow,
exactly.
Tried to come out the back door and nearly did.
Yeah, you just got to get out of this spot.
Kind of awkward here for Astu.
Yeah, he's trying to look for a back take. Not going to get it.
All right, some of you guys have asked for my baseball play. All I'm doing in baseball is the same game parlay. That's it. Yankee spot there. I put it in the chat for you guys. I got the Yankees. I got the team total over 3.5. I got a Quan to get an RBI, and I got Bybee to get 4+ Ks. It's plus 1650.
Nice, Mike.
So many other sports going on tonight. I don't want to get too wrapped up in. I'm sorry. It's over 4.5 Ks. That's what I said. Over. It's. I'm sorry. It's team total over 4.5. Sorry.
Okay. I'm actually going to tell you on that. Cool.
Just a spot, again, there's so many other things going on tonight. That's just a little fun thing to kind of root along for as we get tighter into the night.
Yeah, we got walkouts for the Ngannou fight now.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, we got to get 70 likes too to take a shot. So let's keep it going.
Let's go to that Ngannou fight here. Jeff and I are gonna make a transition.
Yeah, we got a minute
We'll
left.
give a minute in this fight.
Is that the first guy walking out?
It's
Gotta
Ferreira.
hold
Jim?
on here for a minute.
Ferreira's out first.
Jim, is that the first guy walking out?
Ferreira's out. He's the first guy, yeah.
Yeah, Ngannou's going to be the A side. I mean, despite not being the champ, it is still Ngannou after all.
What's the current line at?
Well, that's a good question.
Seeing minus 225 plus 185 on
And
DraftKings.
cover up.
Yeah, even more
I'm
money.
sweating this out bad here.
Fuck.
Cover
No,
up.
I think you're going to be okay, Keith.
I don't know. I'm worried, sub. No,
Man,
no
I
late
tried to go
knockout.
for I tried to go for the big bomb too. I should have just played decision.
This is so painful. Tick, tick, tick. I need it.
Hey, I was with you, Joe, and I was with you. I thought there was value on that.
Yeah.
That big KO and the big sub props. Yeah.
We got those under 4.5 takedowns. That cashes.
Yeah, well,
Nice
well
job,
done,
Blake.
Keith. Well done, Keith.
Good
Man.
job.
It's going to be
I
be
think
an
that's
easy win
pretty
for you.
good. Yeah, I don't even think the judges can mess that one up. Exactly.
No, I mean, the first round was so stupid.
No.
Like, you have to give it to Asu, and then
Right.
round 3 is obviously Asu.
Yeah, I got it at plus 110, and then it clicked down, I think, to plus 105 right at the fight. So a little bit of a better price.
But, man, like,
Yeah,
if you're
I
Nicolau,
snagged it at minus.
Oh,
I
okay.
snagged it at minus 110.
Oh, okay. So really, it clicked
Well,
down.
the nice news is Jim and I are going to cash our under props on the SU unders, under takedowns. So
that was big.
cheers, Jim.
I'm actually gonna pour. I'm gonna pour it out. I'm that confident pouring out a shot.
Oh, I think you could pour it out, man. It'd be some type of.
I don't usually do that. It's
You know, if you're Nicolau, if you just threw more volume in the first round, man, you're standing here with your arm raised. Like, that's tough.
Right.
you put the hat on in the ring too. I mean, in the octagon now.
Oh, he always does.
So
He
you
always
talked
does.
about that with the hat angle. There it is.
Nice cash.
Let's
Keith.
go,
There you
boys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, plus 110.
Yeah, man.
Solid
Good job,
spot.
Keith.
Thanks. Let's do that shot. Cheers.
All right, nice work, boys. I think we all cashed on that one. Let's roll this Elkins Pineda fight. Let's go around quick. Jim, what do you got in this one?
I'm just
We
telling
don't need a
sub here.
breakdown. We already talked about it.
Just telling sub. So that's it.
All right, Keith, what do you got on this one?
Maybe I have to tail sub too, but I mean it's Pineda likes to finish his fights early, right? So that's something I looked at, and he's been a fighter that usually doesn't. The market has not lined up with this guy at all. Like, he's actually crushed the market a couple of times, and here we are again. I mean, the market is just not liking him. But is he going to burn the market again? I mean, Pineda has good striking game, and his defense may be able to hold up a little bit versus Elkins here. Now, Elkins himself has been tough to knock out in his career. And, you know, for me, I'm going to take a shot with Pineda. You know, I didn't really dig too deep on this fight, but I'm going to jump aboard. If the market doesn't know this guy, there's something up there. So I got Pineda at the money line. I got it at plus 108. Thought that was a decent price, plus money on Pineda to get the job done.
Well, Sub, everyone's tailing Sub, and Sub's not on the screen.
I'm opposite.
For Sub.
There you go, Joe.
I did watch First Strike, but I'm on the other side. But I got a way better number.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
128.
See, Sub's about to come back. Oh, Sub's back. Sub, let's get you on the screen. It sounds like everyone's tailing you.
I got like 4 different screens open, and I'm not going to be live betting all these other events, so I'm going to close all the other ones, and I might even just restart my computer because that's the 3rd or 4th time that I've had my StreamYard like crap out on me.
So before you do that, give us your fucking play.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah, man, this is my biggest position of the night, by far and away. It's been a good night so far, but a lot of it turns on this. I really like Pineda here. I very, very much like Pineda here. You know, I think in some regards, I'm not gonna go through all the X's and O's. You can argue that this is a good fight for you know, Elkins. If he can make it out of, you know, the first 7.5 minutes, first 2 rounds or whatever, I think Pineda walks him down. I think he knocks him out. I think if he hurts him, and that's the thing about Elkins. Elkins gets hurt all the time. He gets hurt by far lesser punchers than Pineda. And when he does, he usually, you know, he gets out of it by wrestling and whatnot. Pineda has one of the best guillotines in this entire division. I love Pineda here. You know, I gave out the ITD on Wednesday during First Strike. I have a unit on that. The market wasn't open on the round 1 and 2 grouped on some of the books. I have a unit on that. It's better than 2-1. You can still get it. There's been money coming in on Elkins. You know, like I said, Elkins, you know, if somebody wants to play him round 3 or round 3 decision and stuff, I get it. You could certainly make the case for that. I think the Elkins money is mush. All the people that you want to fade, Red X, whoever else, they're all on Elkins. I think he's the public mush of the week. I think Elkins gets starched here, and it's probably round 1. We saw it not so long ago with Cub Swanson. Tell you what, Daniel Pineda hits a lot harder than Cub Swanson. Is he as complete a fighter as Cub Swanson? Maybe not, but he hits a whole lot harder. I really like Pineda here. It's one of my bigger positions I've taken in a while. A lot turning on it, but yeah, I like Pineda. And you know, consider sprinkling the round 1. I took the round 1 plus 400 at points bet too. I took a half unit there too. So I'm all over it, man. I'm all over it.
Excellent look, Sub.
Love it.
I do. Hang on. I'll take you out the big screen here. I am on the opposite side of you.
Fair enough.
I'm going with Elkins. It's not because fuck you, Sub, but fuck you, Sub.
Well, what are you taking though? Because I mean, for me, I don't mean to interrupt you. You say your thing in just a second.
No, I'm just breaking balls. I'm fucking.
Oh, you're just breaking balls. God damn it! You got me all fucking worked up. I was gonna say, because if you want Elkins, I would go light pre-flop, and then I would just probably look to take him live, because the chances that he gets hurt bad in round 1 are pretty high. I think if it goes over, you know, 7.5 minutes, it might be an Elkins fight after that.
So I threw him in an open parlay. So he was minus 160, I think I took him at. So I ate the juice, but again,
you ate the juice on Elkins?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Fuck yes.
All right. Yeah.
we'll reconvene in a little bit.
I'm with you, Jeff. I got a
Silent Rob says we are talking about the wrong fight.
No, was that not the next fight?
Should
That's
be.
the next fight. It's scheduled 7:15. I got to go. I'm out of whiskey. I'm gonna go. I got a new bottle of gin. I'm gonna go get some ice and a lime, and I'll be right back. Hey, man, I said my piece. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's I'll be back.
We always appreciate it.
Jeff, I took Eastkins or whatever, Elkins money line minus 128 last night. I watched First Strike, but I thought I like him better. I think I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I just said it, but no, I agree. I think he's subs.
I also took the sub too decision plus 350 too. Also, so
Jimbo Slice. What do you got in this one?
I'm just watching Ngannou on top position right now. Not great. He is ground and pounding the shit out of Ferreira. Ferreira is covering up. He's got the back. There's 150 left in this first round. Ngannou's got the back of Ferreira, and Ferreira's covering up. No strikes yet. He's a lot of big strikes here from Ngannou. The ref is here. The ref's saying you got to cover up. This might be it. This might be over. This might be it. Yep, it's over. Ngannou, KO round 1.
For Ngannou?
Yeah, Ngannou KO round 1. Wow. That was so he took some leg kicks in the beginning, and after that Ngannou got him down, had him top position, and just rained down strikes, and it was over. So great job for Ngannou. He made it look easy.
Well done.
Wow.
Well, let's see if we got 70 likes here. Let's take a look. Hit the old refresh button here. Let's look. Oh, we're 2 likes away from shot time. So 2 likes away from 70 likes.
Oh, I'm assuming this guy.
See, they got a little break in the action right now.
Is Ngannou just the baddest motherfucker on the planet? Is that what's going on?
I think so. That was it. I mean, look, like I said, what are you gonna do? Like he showed. There was no time off for him. He got right back to where he started winning the UFC, and there was obviously a concern there with a gap of talent. Obviously, with Francis being a UFC champion, and then you have Ferreira in the PFL, but that was a great performance. You got to give it to Ngannou. I mean, look, the guy's a fucking legend. What are you gonna do? He just can't box, but he made his money, which is good. Good for him. And he got a big contract for this too. And you know what? And shout out to Ngannou too. Obviously, we talked about his child, but he got Ferreira paid for this fight. Like I want to say Ferreira got $2 million, but he got paid. So shout out to Ngannou for that too.
Cool. Wow.
Well, let's get back underway on the UFC side of things here. Spenny says he's just in time for the UFC main card. Good shit. Let's go. Let's get to this main card. I was not enamored with the early parts of this thing here. Obviously, we've talked Pineda. We're looking at some Pineda spots. We need to get this cash, boys. It needs to happen now. Pineda has moved as a bigger dog Money continues to pour in on Darren. Elkins now a minus 170 favorite.
Wow. Yeah, my book's showing minus 148. Yeah, that's the thing. I gave out the Pineda play money line, and it's a better price now. So you always get that. I mean, sometimes maybe the market will go in my favor now instead of going the other way if you have a strong opinion too. And I'm with Sub. I like the Pineda spot here.
Why? You say Elkins is a minus 170?
Yeah, I see minus 148.
What?
Who would take Elkins pre-flop here? That's what I want to ask.
That's
like,
true.
Why would you even do it? I'm not even saying that Elkins won't win, but Elkins gets hurt all the time. He gets stumbled and wobbled by guys with pillow fists. This is a dude that got dominated by JSP, Jonathan Pierce. That was like 2 years ago. Jonathan Pierce does not have heavy hands. I mean, you know what? Why? Why would you put a bunch of money on Elkins pre-flop? Makes no sense to me, man.
Move that
I mean, I'm not saying that Elkins can't win. He certainly can.
Money's pouring in on him. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, hey, man.
Yeah, more power to those bettors. Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
I think Jeff's one of them. Sorry, Jeff.
I guess I should have waited. You know, I talked about all those inside the distance in round 1, round 2 props, whatever. They've gotten a little bit bigger. I guess I could have waited. I timed the market wrong. I don't know. You want to throw your hat in the ring with Mr. Red X himself? I think.
I mean, bring up a good point, Sub. I mean, if
that's his dog of the week,
he can get through it. I mean, if he can get through round 1, then maybe you could look at a live spot for him. Exactly.
And I'll tell you what. You know what? One hedge. I did put a unit on this. I don't think it goes the distance. I think Pineda gets him out of there, and I think if Pineda doesn't get him out of there, there's a good chance Pineda gets finished. And you know, late round 2 or round 3. On Rivers, they had a prop decision only. You know, it's a scorecard equals no action on other books and what have you. Minus 143 on the Elkins side. I'd much sooner take that than I would, you know, minus. I'd much sooner take that than Elkins plus 125, because Elkins could get knocked out in no time flat here, or submitted. So I don't get it, man. I don't get the market. You know, UFC's
that's the thing, man. I was saying before the Pineda, the market doesn't know this guy. They don't know this guy.
We see false market moves all the time in UFC. We saw with Cyborg, you know, just now. You know, she went from a favorite to a fairly sizable dog. I don't know. I don't read
boys, listen, I got a little action. I'm putting a little action on this parlay that I just dropped in the chat for you guys. Here's what I'm going to do. Now, it's going to obviously be contingent on Pineda figuring it out, but it's Pineda. It's Hadley knockout. It's Johnson round 3 or decision. It's the Font fight to go over 2.5. I like Font in that one. And I took Hernandez. Fluffy, I got 3,600, 36 to 1. Little spot there for us to try to get paid. So let's see if we can get it done.
Yeah, good luck, Mike.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Get it in there. There's still time.
Yeah, a couple of seconds left here. But I would say, real quick, I just want to say we got to 70 likes. So I like, you know, the chat. I like to get there. So we're going to do a shot here. We got 70 likes. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like how Pineda looks physically before the matchup here. So let's go.
Ooh. Yeah. Cheers, Keith.
Cheers. The damage.
Oh.
All right, we're at the card that we want to be at there. We got through all the bullshit. The PFL is done. Shout out to Ngannou. Man, just a fucking beast. But let's go. Let's make some money. We're on our way as we get rolling here. Let's keep it rolling. Let's have some fun.
Here we go. About to touch gloves.
Touch him up. Come on, Pineda. Fuck this dude up. We got to 70 likes, Jeff.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
That's a shot. Shout out to everybody rocking with us tonight.
Cheers now. I mean, I have to say, I liked, like I just said before, I liked how Pineda looked. Oh, he's tried a back spinning kick, landed it sort of on the abs a little bit.
Yeah, nasty spinning kick. I don't love to see the spinning stuff, but those are landed. His leg kicks are nasty. One of his best weapons.
Team try here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can't tell.
It's up on top, possibly.
It's got it pretty deep, right?
I don't know. They're spinning so much.
Guillotine is nasty too. I mean,
sink that in.
Elkins is hard to put out. He's hard to put out.
Deep. His face is red.
Let's go. He's got him in a tight spot.
Choke, baby. That's it.
No.
Oh, why?
Is that a takedown, though? You think I got a takedown?
Pineda's cutting his eye, too, now.
I don't think they'll count it. They might. I doubt it.
Somehow in
You
that
said Pineda was
exchange,
coming? Oh, he is.
Damn.
You get headbutted in there?
Looks like there's something on the mat, too. What is that on the mat?
Oh, is he tapping? He tapped his head. Oh, he's tapping. Oh, he's tapping his head.
Oh, thank God.
Just messing around.
Yeah.
I will say where Pineda's gas tank is concerned, I talked about how it's been a problem. He gets gassed out on the feet. He's fine to grapple. He'll do this all day.
Yeah, they got to clean up his eye a little bit. Damn.
Yeah, it does look like it's to the side where it's not dripping in at least. But, yeah, you don't love seeing it.
Yeah, and the bettors have moved on that. So it's Elkins is currently now clicked a minus 225 favorite.
Oh, it's coming out now. That was really bleeding for Pineda.
Yeah. I didn't even see how he got that.
Right.
Oh, shit, it's on his ear. Yep.
It's in his eye now, too, yeah. It's in his right eye.
And a lot of action today in this card.
And left eye.
Yeah, the books just locked up the market right now on FanDuel.
Great job scrambling. Oh, Pineda has it. Oh, come on.
Get up.
He has another choke in here.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
he knows this is his only move right now. He's got to do it.
Elkins is doing a good job flipping on his back. But this is
Elkins is in trouble.
This might be in.
It's deep. It's deep.
Come on.
It's deep.
Squeeze it.
Elkins is
Squeeze
fucking
the fucking life out of him. Damn it.
He's really fast, Elkins.
He's doing a great job of flipping.
God, he is bleeding. Man, I don't like to see
slipping
that.
out from Pineda's blood. He's slipping out from Pineda's blood, and Pineda's burning himself out.
Well, good elbows from top here from Pineda.
I mean, you got flashes of red in your eye. You got instinct to just go for another sub like that.
Oh, he up-kicked him. He didn't like it. Oh, he didn't like it.
Oh, he's back for more.
I think he was saying he got poked in the eye. I don't think he was complaining about it.
That's a lot of blood.
With his toe?
Oh, Pineda's got to be careful here with the leg.
Oh, big right hook.
Oh, wow.
Elkins has his back now, but they stand up.
A lot of action in this one. Damn.
Oh.
They're bleeding and it's violent.
Fight of the night right here.
Pineda gets spiked on his head, then takes top position from that. And now he's got full mount.
Ooh, I don't like that spot he's in.
He's got the back now with 23 seconds. Elkins flips. Big elbows for Pineda. Big elbows for Pineda.
Okay. Kind of a split round right there, kind of.
Not enough time to do anything, but it's 10 seconds.
It's a close round.
But this is a good ending point for Pineda here. Big elbows. And that's it for round one.
Good fight.
These are big elbows from Pineda.
Yeah.
Mikey, we got one down here. Washington Capitals, New Jersey Devils, over in the first period.
Nice. I saw you celebrating in the background, so that looked good.
Oh, Jesus. Big old scrum in the... Oh, come on. Get these. Come on. They're beating up the Flyers goalie. Or no, sorry, the Devils goalie. My bad.
Yeah. And Mike was saying in some of his analysis that I guess they're announcing these goalies late, right? Before before the game. So it's making it hard for a lot of cappers so far this year in the NHL.
Well, I think they do it if they don't have morning skate, right? Like the super early games. They don't, because there's no media, so media doesn't know, and then yeah,
it's like an hour, not even like an hour before. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they even do that like at the 6 o'clock games too. It's weird.
Yep. Yeah, that's what he was saying. The 6 o'clock games. Yep. All right, they cleaned him up, but look at this eye. Oh man, he's got a big bruise around his eye.
They're both fucked up.
Oh, huge leg kick by Pineda. That hurt. That hurt Elkins.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
he backed up. Oh, he dropped to his face.
Am I way behind? Oh yeah.
Elkins is bleeding too.
I'm a couple of seconds. I'm at 4:37.
4:30.
Yeah,
I'm at 4:37. Fuck.
Okay, I'm the same as you, Joe.
I don't know if Nicholas Handy, you at the event? I'm streaming ESPN Plus, but I don't know.
That's what I am too, but
you know how all these streams are. I mean, it's just they got a mind of their own, right? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I was behind a little bit. Okay, now I'm at the 4-minute mark.
Okay. Oh wow, look at you! I'm gonna hit the old refresh here.
Oh, geez, I was way behind. Okay, here we go.
Oh, big strike by Pineda on Elkins.
Okay.
What do you guys think so far in this fight? 1-1 or 2-0 Elkins?
No, I think
we're barely a minute into round 2.
Elkins, Jeff.
That first one was hard to call. I mean, it was a close round. I would probably give it to Pineda. He nearly finished him twice with submissions and ended on top with the more powerful shots. You never know how they're going to score that blood and whatnot.
Yeah,
I think Pineda's oh shit, he just got taken down. Well, he's got the neck again, but nothing's going with that. He's got to abandon that. Well, he's trying now. He's trying. Yeah. Same shit from Elkins. He's flipping.
He's fucking tried 6 times.
He loves to go to this guillotine, and it is a nasty guillotine, but
now Elkins got
MMA. It's not that strategy.
Oh, Elkins in half guard here with 2:50 left.
And on top, let's drop some elbows. Drop some elbows.
It's like Elkins trying to get it back here.
Yeah.
Ooh, he got his face a couple of times, unfortunately, on Pineda.
Getting the hook in? Is he getting the hook in?
I think Pineda just has to stand up. There you go. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Just stand up. Oh,
Pineda already taking some deep breaths. A little worrisome there.
What was this?
Still a pick 'em, huh?
He went for a home run there. Wow. I would say, I mean, there it is. I mean, the significant strikes are Pineda's dominating, but Elkins is hanging around. So this is a crazy fight right now. Let's see what the live line is.
Elkins is winning this thing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck yeah, Jeff.
I probably went around 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to...
Guillotine attempt again from Pineda.
Okay.
And nothing. He's...
And nothing.
Listen, I'm going to take...
wait a minute. Arm triangle.
Bust him open.
No.
I'm taking Pineda again. I already got him live bet, but I'm going to take him, or pre-bet, but I'm going to take him live. The guy's just been the more ferocious fighter. He's had more chances to try to make shit happen here. He's bleeding everywhere, and he's still out all over the place in this thing. So
Hey, can't fucking see.
doesn't matter how you get a C.
Mike, what price are you getting? Because my book's closed.
Oh, he's plus 154 now.
Oh, okay. Decent. That's a good price.
He's plus 220 here. Hang on, I'm gonna resubmit him at plus 220.
Okay, great.
Oh, geez, 250. Well, what's going on now?
Jeez, you gotta love him at
Whooped. What do you mean?
Come on, Jeff.
Oh,
Oh man, this is not looking good. Buddy.
It's removed. It's suspended and it's removed, but it's probably because it's the end of the round.
so that's my move when I meet you.
Man,
That was an Elkins round right there. Yep.
the blood pouring out of Pineda right now is oh my god, it is like pouring.
Go 5 more minutes of this.
This is the most violent card I think I've ever been on with you guys. Holy crap. Good times.
Nicholas Handy says he sees Pineda winning. Me too.
You know, it's that case of I think Pineda's throwing more damaging shots. It's just the takedowns from Elkins or the top position, and he is doing good from top in terms of throwing elbows and strikes. I think it's closer than Elkins dominating. I mean, if you think it's 2-0 Elkins, I don't think that's correct. But,
I think it's 1-1. I worry about Pineda's gas tank. Although he's not as tired. I mean, Elkins hasn't made him work as much as some people have.
And Sub, you're right. I think he has to. I get the guillotine shit, but like, all right, enough's enough. Like, let's go out there and use your striking. Try to keep distance as much as you can.
Yeah,
it's just not working.
Yeah, I'm annoyed by that too. I mean, he's got a great guillotine, but
you're wrong.
I mean,
Elkins is winning
so
this fight. I don't understand. You guys have eyes, right? You see what's happening. Look at it. Look at him.
No, I think Pineda probably won round 1. I mean, you score fights by rounds in this organization, and I think it's 1-1.
Well, we want to get paid here,
I didn't know that's how it went. All right.
It's funny. And here we go. I mean, if you didn't think there was enough, man, look at all that DNA out there. Damn.
Looks like a murder scene.
Immediate takedown attempt from Elkins. Doesn't get it.
Okay.
Jim, if you'd have bet takedowns in round 3, would you have given that to him?
If I bet it, yeah.
You give him that one.
It's a fair number.
That was good.
I did give Pineda
Great
plus
response.
250 going into round 3. Pineda is now minus 115.
Oh, really?
And
wow.
You know what? You got to score these things based on the eyeball test, boys. Pineda is now minus 154. The guy's just been fucking. He's trying to put the backpack in as much as Elkins.
Oh, man, Elkins
he's got a nice spot right here.
Minus 500.
Around the
You
neck.
know he's going to. He's been trying to choke him all fucking night. He hasn't.
He scored right out of that.
He's giving him the dirty dick and the old reach around, boys. Oh, look, he's squirting. He's squirting.
Oh, God, that's blood.
Man, this is crazy.
He's squirting.
That blood
so
is
violent.
squirting.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Sexual violence.
Oh.
Don't touch it. Yeah, the trainer's saying don't touch it.
What a good fucking fight this one is.
Oh, damn. This is
Everywhere.
most violence I think I've ever seen on a show with you guys.
This one's pretty gruesome.
Yeah, that might be affecting Pineda a bit, too.
But in all fairness, Pineda got
touching him up.
Knock him out.
Pineda got leaked up in the first
Oh,
round.
man, this is come on, stand up. Oh, man, this is ugly.
Let's go, Jeff.
Mike leading is 5 for 5. Now minus 140 for Pineda.
Oh, big leg kick on Elkins.
Whoa. Out the leg kick.
Oh, Elkins goes down. Up.
Oh,
Minus 800.
Yes.
These boys
For
are
Elkins.
bleeding. It's back to even money. It's a coin flip. Blood everywhere. Blood on each other. The white trunks are pink.
Elkins is fucking
Jeez, this is
gas.
wild.
Yeah, it's a pick 'em on DraftKings.
Elkins is
A
gas.
little move to Elkins now, minus 130 for
It's a
Elkins.
pick'em. How is Bovada minus 1,000 on Darren?
yeah. I have
Minus-
Pineda at plus 550 on FanDuel. I don't know what's going on.
DraftKings is only minus 130.
I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna put it on the dog just in case.
Right.
Cover my ass
Yeah,
here.
right?
Is this
should.
like a mistake? Yeah, I'm going to do it right now.
Of course, now it's suspended.
Elkins is moving.
I got it in right before.
No, I couldn't get it in. That's
Plus
so weird.
550 I just sprinkled on Pineda.
What the hell?
I'm taking Pineda again. I think he's winning this round.
Holy
Yeah, it's
crap.
got
I can't
2
believe
units,
it was like that.
It's back to a pick 'em on DraftKings.
I just got sprinkled on 550 Pineda. Unbelievable.
Now, Pineda's a favorite now on DraftKings at minus 130.
Oh,
Now with another leg kick.
Yeah. Oh, he has it in. He has the choke in.
Now he's got him in guillotine.
No, he can't get that arm out. Man, Elkins is doing a great job here defending.
really good job. He's squirming out of that.
Yeah, he can't get that second arm down. That's it.
This could end up being a split easy.
Looks like a Pineda round, though, right? So far?
Well, the line's now flipped back. But this line move is insane.
It was, but if Elkins is going to end on top,
550.
that'll make me worried.
It looks like Pineda's
What?
wearing a Jason mask.
What?
Pineda's wearing a Jason mask right now.
It does.
Look at that fuck.
This is
Looks like
unbelievable. What a fight.
And Elkins is on top. What are you fucking kidding me? What?
Let's go.
What?
Come on, decision, baby.
David likes.
What, he's on top? He's on top, punching him in the fucking thigh.
That's good. That's fine.
Guy just got knocked down.
Wait. Sub, did you just say he's striking him? He's striking him in the thigh?
Yeah, but we see.
Yeah, he's punching him in the
Pineda's
thigh. That's not damage. Not anything.
Pineda
Guy just
looks
got
fine.
knocked down.
Come on.
These guys are done. Yeah, this
Come on,
this
buddy.
fight's over.
Pineda looks like he can go 5 rounds.
should go to
Pineda
split
looks
as a
like he
cool
can go
fight.
5 rounds.
Come on, Jeff.
He
Let's
can't
go.
even get up.
This
Fucking
is
can't
gonna
even
be,
get up.
This is going to be an interesting. I agree with Nicholas Handy. I think Pineda wins. He was the aggressor. That's what I was thinking. Like every spot you see, except for that one.
You think the draw spot could be live, right? Draw?
No.
Draw
Okay.
Draw.
plus 6,000.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
usually it's
think
like
it was
5,000. Exactly.
We were just talking last night to a couple
Yeah.
guys about the draw. They were like, the draw? It's like the draw happens twice.
Seems like it never happens, right? Ever.
The draw happens like twice a year. You can't bet.
Yeah, you'd have to have a significant knockout in the round one, and then the other guy would come back 2-3. Like,
You gotta- I mean-
that's only the.
Pre-flop, this might have been a good spot to bet a draw. I mean, 'cause this is pretty basic, but like when it comes to a draw, like one guy has to win a 10-8 and the other guy has to win the other 2 rounds, right? That's the only way you're going to end up with a draw.
Yep.
So in order to win a 10-8, you have to either win the round and get a point deducted by the other guy,
Well, and
or
at
you
that
just
point-
have to beat the shit out of the other guy so bad that you win a 10-8 and then go on to lose the other 2 rounds.
Skunk
I don't think
Blaster,
there's
I
any
took
10-8
the over. Skunk, Texas, Georgia, I took the over. I have no thoughts on that Florida, Kentucky game.
Yes, Mike. I do like that actually.
Of course
just
you
'cause
do,
it's an
Jover.
It's not just because it's an over, but
I had you at over.
yes.
I mean, the significant strike count in this fight went to Daniel Pineda. He landed the harder strikes. He nearly submitted him multiple times.
Yeah.
The total strike count went to Elkins, sure. But he punched him in the thigh 45 times.
Wow.
The damage. The damage gets it done.
Let's go, Jeff.
Horse shit.
I guess significant strikes don't
Get
matter.
over! We're doing a shot, Joe!
Points of value on CLV last night, baby.
Oh, okay.
Grab his dick and twist it! Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
And decision plus
Pineda leaving him in the ring.
Wow.
He whooped him so bad he retired.
Oh yeah, he's got the mic out. Damn.
He retired, Pineda. He just retired.
Okay, so he's putting his gloves in the middle. Man, you retired me, Jeff. Is it? Damn. Just the win wasn't enough. You retired the guy. Damn.
Wow. Wow.
Well, he's 39 years old.
I know. Yeah, I was just
He
joking.
was
Exactly.
retiring sooner or later.
He's old as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree.
Close fight, but
You know-
man, disappointing.
It is what it is at this point. But
Regret the live bet now. Regret the
Agree
live.
with.
because Pineda
Yeah,
was
that
all
I-
over the dude. He was
Yeah.
high, he was on top. He kept trying for chokeouts. He couldn't get there, but
He was bleeding all over him.
he got busted up in the first round, and he still fought a fucking ferocious battle. I mean,
Well, just because he tried doesn't mean he won. You know what? Everyone gets a trophy. He wants a medal, he can get a medal.
that's a bad decision. What was the merit on that? You shot less significant strikes. You busted the guy's eye in the first round. You almost got choked out 17 times. Congrats! You won the damage. You did your damage. Good job.
The flip side, you got out of the choke 17 times.
I don't know. What did he do? He spent his whole time sitting there getting borderline choked out. Nice job. Damage. Good win.
All right.
Yeah. Bullshit
You got-
decision, if you ask me, but
We
I wasn't really on the
puts
decision pre-flop anyway.
We got Jake Hadley versus Cameron Smotherman. Ooh. Mackenzie Darren. She looks good all dressed up.
Oh man, here we go.
You mean she looks good?
Yeah, I was going to
She
say.
looks busted open, and she's
She's showing the heart because she will rip the heart out of you. Jimbo Slice. You wanna lead us off on your pick on this one?
So Cameron Smotherman could be one of the worst UFC caliber fighters I've ever seen. So anyway, Hadley. But what I will say is this, and I kind of live by this mantra, and maybe it's not the right spot here because I think Smotherman's bad, and Jake Hadley needs a win in the UFC like now. He needs a win, but these last minute replacements seem to go to the distance more often than not, and I'm getting plus 170 on Hadley by points. I think I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to take Hadley by decision at plus 170. I'm thinking that Smotherman may be able to hold on somehow, and Hadley's not prepared for him, so he's going to take it a little bit light. Hadley just needs a win, so I just don't see him going out there just trying to knock this guy's head off. He needs to actually get a win. So that's my cap here. You know, this is a last minute replacement fight, so not a lot of capping to be done in this one. But yeah, Hadley by decision at plus 170.
Jim, I like the look. I'm actually on under 2.5. I think I got it at minus 115.
And that should happen.
Yep, it should happen. In from the public opinion, yeah. But I also think Hadley, to your point, needs to get this done inside the distance. So I'm on Hadley. I'm under 2.5.
Sorry, Jeff. If he loses this fight, like he gets cut. I mean, that's happening. Yep. Hadley loses, he's cut. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I don't think
he should. He should win this fight. But no, go ahead, Sub. You got something? You got something to say?
I don't think it's true that he gets cut. He had a pretty nice win coming up to bantamweight on shortish notice against Colin. That was one of my worst bets of the year. I bet Colin there for a unit. Add juice. No, I think the organization likes Hadley well enough. I think he can stick around and bounce back and forth between flyweight and bantamweight. It would be a bad loss for him though, and I don't think I don't have an especially high opinion of Smotherman, especially Smotherman on short notice. I wasn't sure I was going to get involved. Jim's kind of got me talked into that decision line. I think Smotherman could stick around. I know it's a long flight and all that, so I do expect him to lose. But yeah, that decision line's not a bad number, and I'm inclined to ride with that. I haven't bet it yet.
Definitely a good look there, I think. So this is actually my biggest bomb price wise of the night here. So for me, I mean, I wasn't impressed with Smotherman at all. I thought it was a funny name, right? He's going to try to do that to Hadley. But this is a short notice fight, like you guys just said. So I didn't get much capping on this one. I'm going to take a big bomb, though. I'm put it in the chat right now for you. I got the Hadley KO round 2 at plus 1100, and then the general KO for the fight at plus 290. Yeah, I just think that I think Hadley, hopefully, I mean, like you just said, he's got to win, right? This is the spot. So I'll put my money there with the big props. I think he kind of lays over him in this spot, and hopefully for a KO. I do respect the decision look there, too. I think Hadley's going to get it done, but I'm looking at the round 2 plus 1100 for Hadley, and then the KO in general plus 290.
We do have some comments in the chat. Flea Matheus says, Jim is on like a 6-0 run in F1, and he picks we can tell. Maybe we'll pry a couple picks out of him for the F1 tonight. I'll tell you what, though, boys. I love to fade the first round expected knockout, but I'm not going to do it in this spot here. I think the KO round 1 for plus 380. I love me some Hadley opportunity. Hadley by KO at plus 218. I'm going to jump in for a sprinkle on that round 2, but I just think Hadley's going to come out here and fuck this dude up. Maybe I'll be wrong. Won't be the first time. In fact, it won't be the last time either. But look, the under 2.5 rounds, minus 120 suggests this thing's going to happen in the first or second round. And this is one of those spots where we talked earlier about the Cuban Missile Crisis there, exploding on himself and going decision. But I think Hadley's got this thing done. I think it's going to be, last minute fighters. I get it. I love the breakdown, but Hadley's going to fuck. And it's just a matter of who's got their fucking butthole in the air. That's what it comes down to. And at this point, it happens to be Smotherman. That's it.
I'm going to take the sub. Jake Hadley sub.
Okay, cool.
Am I crazy for thinking that sub, Jim? I think he's what I read.
No, I don't think it's crazy. What's the line, Joe?
Plus 210. Or what did I get?
Actually,
yeah, I got a plus 210 last night.
Oh, okay. A little bit of a better price now too. Yeah.
So it's basically KO is the same. It's basically same with decision. Plus 200, plus 210, plus 200 for all three. What I read, he likes to wrestle, but with the short notice, might just knock the fuck out of this guy. But
well, that's the thing. Like Smotherman's never been subbed, but so that doesn't really matter. And Hadley does have a lot of subs to his record. I know, he has a lot of rear nakeds, right? So and that could happen. Obviously, you could even knock the guy down, jump on him, and get a sub. I mean, that's obviously within the realm of possibility. So I don't think that's a bad look at all.
Yeah, I also looked at fading everybody's KO and take the decision, but I'll take the sub plus 210.
Joe T, we officially cash the first period over in the Islanders and Canadians.
Yes. That's 2 of 2. We need
I don't think you were on that one, were you?
Remember, I said, well, let's add it. I added it with you.
I told you that.
Yeah.
I told you that.
Yeah, I told you it was a first cut from my YouTube post, but I was yeah.
I'm not going to be able to give you credit for that one. It's going to have to
Well, great
reside
job,
over
Hey, you know you don't gotta twist Jover's arm to get him on an over.
Jover likes his overs, but I had to pull that one out. I said I like that game going over. Why aren't we taking this first period over? And he agreed after some
Great
arm
job,
twisting.
Mikey. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go half unit on Hadley decision 2-1. No, the more I think about it, the more I think I like it. Smother one was a late add, obviously, to this card. I don't rate him awful high, but yeah, I think he sticks around. I don't think Hadley's that aggressive. You know, I didn't tape that much Hadley because I taped him with during that London card, and that was just, I don't know, 5 or 6 weeks ago, whatever it was. Yeah, Hadley, good boxing, good grappling, but he's not much of a wrestler. I don't think he's going to rush to get him out of here. He's just happy to cruise to a win. I think 2-1 is a pretty good number on a decision for a natural flyweight here. And yeah, 2-1. I'll take it.
Good luck. Yeah.
And cheers to your over Jover.
Over Jover.
Oh.
I'm rolling the over in this fight, the Hadley fight.
I thought you said under, Jeff.
What? Wait, what?
Did you say under? I don't want to give out false information, but
don't you talk those dirty words.
What'd you get? What'd you get the under at? I know I was just looking at him, but I'm just curious what.
I thought
what
that
number
too.
you took.
Honestly.
Did I? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Under at -115.
Yeah, I did look at that. I did like the under 2.5, but it was -150, and I don't. That's too much juicy for me. Sorry.
Wait, did you take the under or the over, Jeff?
The under. I'm sorry, sub. I misspoke.
I thought you said over.
Sub.
Okay. I mean, obviously
I did say over, but I took the under. I misspoke.
Okay.
I've had a long last 2 days. Could you imagine hanging out with Mike? Could you imagine hanging out with Mike for 2 days?
Oh, wow.
It's funny. Mike said he's hanging out in person. He said it himself, I'm dangerous in person. I love that. What a quote.
He is not lying. He's not lying. And he lost his voice.
Missed the Ranger game. Right?
I'm actually waiting for his full voice loss to be kicked in. Tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we'll probably see it Monday for pre-gaming. Well, Jeff, hats off to the basement, man. It's coming together. It's looking pretty good down there. I really do like it.
Oh, you want to see? Did you see it?
Well, yeah, you showed
nice.
You showed me.
Oh, it looks really nice. Wow.
It does look nice, man.
Great work.
We got the fire rolling. We got the TV.
Oh, you guys have got cool setup there.
Love it, man.
All handcrafted by me, Keith.
That's it. Oh yeah.
Ashley did most of the work. Let's be honest.
She did the labor. I was the supervisor.
Yeah, you were there for moral support.
All right, boys.
We got this fight out of the way.
Round number one. This UFC mat looks like a crime scene. Hadley Smotherman. The short notice fighter in Smotherman against Hadley. Hadley doesn't care who he's going to fight. He just wants to knock their ass out. It's a bantamweight bout. Round number one, 25 seconds in. Big leg kick on the inside to Smotherman.
Smothered looking pretty solid here in the early going.
Those leg kicks on the left inside, I know it's only a couple, but they're catching them right around the knee, and that could be problematic for Smotherman.
Yeah. Open stance here with these two fighters. So yeah, those inside leg kicks gonna be there.
They're high. They're not just low guys around the ankle, right? Catch them around the knee.
He did just check that.
I feel like Hadley by decision at plus 200. Another high knee kick from Hadley. He's going to chop him. Then when he can't move, he's going to clip him.
What'd you take here, Mike? Pardon me, man. I just I'm blanking.
I had Hadley. I got Hadley by knockout. Hadley by knockout round 1. Hadley by knockout round 2. I'm expecting Hadley to go fuck something up. Normally,
fair,
I told you.
Hell yeah.
He's got. Everyone expects that round 1 knockout.
Yeah, I got the round 2 spot. Yep.
But in this one, I like the situation we have here. Islanders,
Yeah,
Canadians, 2-1 on our way to the over. We talked about that earlier today. Let's go.
Good combination.
2-1 halves.
Okay.
Is it 2-1 halves, Mike?
Yeah, 2-1 Eps. Well, 2-1
No,
is the
Islanders.
score. I told you guys that 6. The over 6 was the play. We got that first period over.
See, we got Hadley. Yeah, go ahead.
Say
So,
it's
yeah.
2-1 halves or 2-1 aisles?
2-1
aisle.
Okay.
Yeah, Smotherman's a big dog on the books right now.
Which you would kind of question because he actually might be winning this round.
Yeah. Oh, now it just clicked down, Jim. It clicked to plus 160.
It went
was
all the
plus
way down.
220. Yeah.
Man, I hope that Jover Thompson looked to this Inter Miami game because that one is flying over.
No,
I talked about it. I said Inter and the over 2.5. I fucking couldn't get it though live or pregame. I missed it by like 2 minutes. What's going on?
If Hadley
7
fucking
goals.
loses this, he's dead to me. Hadley.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead
Hadley's
to
like
shit.
backpedaling. Yeah, he's got no offense right
It
now.
doesn't look good.
Fucking bullshit.
I think it
What are
might
you
be a
doing?
Smotherman round right now. It's crazy to say that.
It
Oh,
is.
But it's close.
It's an even. It's the live line's even for Christ's sake. What did he open at? Minus 500?
I got him. Let's see.
What the
Time
fuck?
to jack
Soccer games went off super early today?
This guy did travel from what was it? Fucking
There's no
the
excuse
desert.
for Hadley. There's no excuse.
Lines are
Hadley's never
locked.
been a strong starter.
Not a great performance so far by Hadley. Let's go. I got the round
we need
2
to do something
KO
here.
though, so something's gonna give, right? Here we go.
It's
It's gonna be
still-
good.
You can still get Cameron at a good price if you wanted to hedge off.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't think Smotherman's going to knock him out.
No, there's no way he's doing that.
Yeah, so you can still get him at a good price
The
if you just
proper
want
decision isn't to take
25.
Smotherman
hedge
and
off
hedge
and
off.
call
The
it good.
proper decision is to take minus 115 and move forward.
Yeah, it's been all Smotherman this round though. It's
Yeah.
pretty staggering.
Yeah, it's
really.
round 1.
It's early.
Yeah, literally. Look, 7-7.
Yeah, the leg kicks. What's he got? Body shots? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Jesus, no, that's a good combination right there.
Oh, plus 120 on Hadley.
The rounded fighter in this case does.
Good God, man. Hadley's getting
Oh,
pieced
wow.
up.
Sure is.
Wow. What an end to the round by Smotherman. Holy God.
Take him
Yep.
again.
I'm going to wait for it to get wider.
Wider?
Oh, what did you say?
Wider.
Well,
I'm good.
what did you
Uh-oh.
say?
Roll him!
What
I'll wait for it to get wider.
Love it, Jeff.
Jeff, Mike, do you guys have enough jack for between the two of you? How many bottles
Yeah,
you bought?
You're gonna have to get a delivery, I think, tonight. Exactly.
We're all good. Between last night and
I've done
tonight,
it before.
Plenty fine.
Get a delivery on show with you. That's crazy. Cheers.
If I
All
ever
right,
had to do that, I get the guy on screen.
You want to go on
I
screen?
unloaded a lot on this baseball game. First 5 full game overs. I mean,
No, not you.
why
no.
not?
Not you.
He's
Over.
too bummed on the fucking mound. Bybee, he sucks.
Jover? Jover?
No, Joe, I got a bomb play. I got the bomb play. I put it in the chat before. I like Rizzo. I mean, Anthony Rizzo had 2 hits, last game. I'm on his home run prop. Crazy to think about that. I got a plus 900. I think there's a look right there. Like you just said, Big B kind of sucks. So Rizzo can, almost forgot he was on the team at one point because he was injured. I'd like him to have a breakthrough. Home run, though. Plus 900.
A little yam shot there from Hadley.
And Rodon, fuck.
There you go, Hadley. Kick him in the balls.
Oh, kicked him right in the nuts.
Yeah, that was square. That was flush.
Boom, baby. Boom. Coming out. Now is the eye poke. Next comes the eye poke.
He's about to fucking throw up.
Fuck that.
Get him, Hadley. Get him.
What he pop a nut?
No.
Oh, he's in pain. He's in pain.
Yeah, that was square.
He's fucked.
Look at the ref telling him, you can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, I won't do it again.
Hadley's like, oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I can't do that.
Well, he took a minute.
That's good. Yeah, he fist pumped him, too. Yeah, fist pumped the ref.
Just get off a 26-hour flight. Bam. Yeah. How do you like that?
Yeah, this is what I signed up for on short notice. Exactly.
Yeah, how do you like
Short
that?
Thank you for taking me.
Hadley is plus 150 right now.
Yeah, these lines are wild tonight. Crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Let's get a quick sub here then. Fuck him.
Got the I got the KO round 2 here. I think Mike's got it too for Hadley.
What part about the sub makes you think it's fucking in play right now? These boys are standing and banging.
That's okay.
Yeah, decision.
I'll tell you what.
Anything can happen.
Hadley catches Smotherman and he's guarded and he's going to go to the ground and just try to hold him off, and then Hadley spider monkeys his ass into a choke. That's how the sub comes into play. Let's go.
It all can happen. Remember that.
Oh yeah. Let's go. 4 minutes left in round 2. Still a lot of time in this fight.
Plus
This line is
190.
dropped plus 100 for Hadley. Plus 110. Plus 130. Back to Hadley being the slight dog. Smotherman is trying to smother him with.
Yeah, I laughed at the name when I was capping it. Just literally wants to smother the guy. Exactly. Pretty slow moving round right now. I mean, it's hard to get a read. Still 3 minutes left. And I'd like to see Hadley a little bit more aggressive. I mean, all defense kind of just on his back foot. So, I mean, I would just say he's got to be more aggressive, Hadley.
He's always kind of a counter punch.
Plus 300. I think I'm gonna wait for Hadley to get to a little more. I think Hadley's gonna finish him.
Okay.
How's he gonna finish him?
Okay,
knock him out clean.
Submission. He's been on the ground. He's been on the ground all day.
No, he's not a guy that wrestles very well.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Take it if you want.
Let's go.
I don't know.
We are looking at Hadley at plus 300. I'm going to take him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets a little wider.
The short notice fighters have had a hell of a run, but this fucking
good body shot. Good body shot
nice
from Hadley there.
I'd
like to see more of that.
Right.
Hadley is more of an attrition guy.
So the thing you got to think about is
go to the body.
If you are going to go judges, look at the combination that Hadley's put out there. This is a short notice guy in Smotherman, and instead of just going out there and trying to crank his neck, he's head, body, leg, head, body.
That was a
leg,
bad
head.
one. He might have lost his fucking eye. That was a bad eye poke.
I
Oh!
poke.
That was full
Oh,
double.
Oh, I think I saw his eye
Fuck that
drop out.
Double.
Woo!
His eyeball dropped out.
Oh, he's scared.
He can't. Well, oh my
Oh,
god.
that was a bad eye poke. Wow.
He can't.
Oh, yeah.
He can't open his eyes.
He leaned into it.
No
Oh
contest.
boy.
Oh man!
No
Wow.
contest.
Right. I was just thinking the same thing. Holy
Big
crap!
crowd at UFC. He's not no contesting.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. The guy's winning the fight. He's not gonna fucking quit.
Just give me a pair of glasses. Let me look like.
Give me a pirate patch and stick me back out there.
That was bad though. That was legit full force. Fucking
Yeah, that was
three
bad.
stooges right in the eyes.
And he leaned into it too. I mean, that was
His own fault.
yeah. He should.
He can't even open his eye.
Looks like something Mike would do.
That is definitely a Mike move.
I would have kicked him in the nuts first, but he already got kicked in the nuts. So the last
I was
one
gonna
is
say
the
that's your second move.
This is a cage grab. That's my third play. Maybe the sub is alive, Joe.
He's
Him on
got
the
blood
ground
coming
with
from his nose. They're not even looking at that. Here we go. Now they got it.
Oh, he's fine.
In all fairness, the one thing I did not hear out of Mike last night was poke his eye.
No,
You fucking yeah. You know what? Now that
No,
I'm
I-
thinking about it,
I
now
told-
that I'm watching it,
I
you
told
let me down.
I told the chick to kick her in the dick, and I told the other guy to grab the cage. I just didn't say anything about that.
You told the chick to kick her in the dick. Thank God.
True story. True story.
It's true.
I think he wants to get back in Smotherman, but they're still having him wipe his eye.
Well, we're on this break.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick! You can hear the aggressiveness in my follow-up. That's how you can tell I was jacked up last night. Everything had a big follow-up. Hey, D says, how's it going? 70 likes, Keith. Let's see where we're at with the likes, you guys. Let's see where we're
Let's
at.
go.
73. At 80, we will pop the top and take another shot.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Get them likes up, baby.
Captain Encino. Captain Encino shows
Yeah,
up.
he doesn't look well. I wonder if they don't call this fight.
Come on,
Oh,
suck
That's
it
what I
up.
said.
Let's go.
No contest.
It's ready.
No
This
contest.
is a long,
It's done.
long timeout, right? This is long.
It's done.
Well, he gets 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, he's at 240.
He's at
Oh, okay. Oh, so you get 5 minutes? Oh, cool.
Let's just fall to the ground and get choked out.
No,
I mean, I would use the whole 5 minutes. Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's a
would
trick
too,
question.
but he doesn't look well. I don't know. I don't know if 2 minutes from now he's going to be ready to fight.
You think his eye is just not going to open up? That's the problem.
This is his shot. Short notice guy comes in. He's going to take a.
Hadley's going to knock him out this round.
He's going to take a no contest and be fucking.
If you look at what's going on right now with 2 eyeballs, this guy's getting ready to fight. He's not going to say, I can't do it. He's doing everything he can to be in there and be ready to go.
No, he's done.
Is he bleeding out of his eye? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Oh,
yep,
is he bleeding
yep.
out of the eyeball?
Oh, that's gross.
The way I see this is the guy took the fight on short notice. He's acting like he wants to continue, but the doctors aren't going to let him because he's bleeding out of his eye.
No.
I think I think he passed. He's good to go. He's good to go.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Of course he
good.
wants. Look at
Let's
the
go.
blood on the fight. All right.
Stop.
Let's knock him
Heavy
out.
on Hadley.
You're foolish and you don't understand the fight game if you thought he was going to.
They're taking a point from
Heavy
Hadley.
on
They're taking a point from Hadley.
Mike, you're so funny.
Hadley plus 800.
Wow.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Well, because he is one eye poke away from getting a point deduction.
Oh, okay.
No, he's taking it.
No, they
he's
took a
taking
point.
it.
They took a point.
Yeah, what he made.
Oh, they took one?
Jim, did you get poked
They
in
took
the
a point.
eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came
Yeah,
back.
Hadley has to
What's
finish him.
happening? No one
Yeah,
said
they took a
anything.
point.
Hadley
Fucking
takes
jerking
him
it
down.
down.
Come on, sub his ass. Let's go.
Now Hadley needs to finish him.
Take him down and sub him, Joe.
Joe, what do we have?
That's a takedown. Come
Joe-
on, give him a takedown.
Joe, what do we have in this one?
Hadley sub.
Sub, baby. Now's the time to choke. He's got to do something.
Joe. I wanted to hear you say the 5-letter dirty word.
Over?
Over's only 4 years.
It's only 4, Jeff.
Oh.
Over with an exclamation point.
You mean under? You want under.
Fuck you, Joe. That's all I got to say. Jover.
Jover.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking, except for your stupid, or Mike's stupid Flyers.
Jover
Can't
Thompson.
put a fucking goal in.
I didn't tell you to take that first period over.
Is that Farley Buzz?
It was
Is that
good
Farley
trend.
Buzz?
That's okay. We're gonna fucking, this baseball game is.
That was a revenge spot, though, Joe, in all fairness. Jover.
Was it
Jover is
Canuck?
5 letters. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, the Flyers beat the Canucks the first game of the season.
Well, over. And it went under. Stupid.
Jover
Oh,
is
there
5
it is.
letters.
Excellent observation, Big Scott.
Dynamite drop.
Good one. Oh yeah, we're 4 likes away from shot time now. So 4 likes away from 80 likes.
Let's go. Let's see where we're at here, guys. Time to get going on subs. If you haven't become a sub just yet, make sure you do so. Doesn't cost you anything. We're at 796. We're 4 subscribers away from 800. If we get to 800 tonight, Jeff will finish the rest of this bottle of Jack Daniels.
And I will be divorced the next day. Stay tuned.
So here it is, round 3.
Fuck you, Keith.
Thanks, everybody, rocking with us here at Hadley Smotherman. We got the point deduction from Hadley. That means the Smotherman guy is very much in play, and that's why Hadley is plus 800.
Fuck you,
I don't
Keith.
know. Smotherman's got Hadley up against the cage. He's giving him the left, right. Then Hadley turns it around. He's trying for a takedown, but Smotherman up against the cheese grater is trying his best to defend it. Grab his dick and twist it, baby. That's all you got left.
Hell yeah.
Redbeard, I'm good.
There he is. So look at my man Jeff here.
He's gifted a membership.
Shout out to me. Who got it?
See, you curse out somebody on screen and then you give a gift a membership. That's how you guys roll. Love it. That's good.
In all fairness, Redbeard, I don't want to go through that cost.
Brian MC is the recipient of Jeff gifted membership.
Brian MC.
All right, I'm going to run out of whiskey here, guys. You guys are firing.
Let's see.
Pay it forward.
Hell yeah. Cheers.
Oof. I got whiskey dripping down my lips.
Somebody took the shot there. There we go.
Yeah, we both did.
Sadly, Hadley isn't doing enough to try to win this fight. He's down to plus 1,000.
Thought it was going to be a much bigger offensive game. I guess I was wrong on that cap because Hadley's kind of more of a counter kind of fighter. He's going for the kicks now. He's got to do something here.
He's down to minus 3,000 for a reason. Even if he wins this round, he'll lose the fight after the point deduction.
He needs the KO.
Yeah.
No mystery.
So he's that money line is there for a reason. He has to finish in the next 2.5 minutes.
It's the point deduction. What are we not fucking watching the same sport? Let's go. Flea Matheus says minus 500. Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Fuck Hadley. God damn.
Fuck Hadley.
But
So I
you
just
know
want to
what?
say real quick. Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I was gonna say shout out to Smotherman though. I mean, take your opportunity, make the most of it. I'm glad he didn't quit. Definitely could have quit, and nobody would have looked less of him. But this is his opportunity, and he's making the most of it.
I think he probably won this fight outright, you know, despite the point deduction. So, yeah, he was a big value, and I don't know what he closed at, close to 4-1, or maybe it was just over 3-1. But in either case, yeah, hats off.
Yeah, we got a minute left in this fight. I mean, I was stunned because I was watching on the side here. Is that, I was at the Meadowlands last night, and the Meadowlands just had a $135 horse that just won. So that's something you don't usually see. So that's huge. I mean, 99 to 1 shot just won. Unbelievable.
Go fair.
Got another official timeout here. All right, so I want to see what this official timeout's about. I think this is going to be a short one. So Smotherman looks like he's in the driver's seat. I mean, he can't blow it from here, right? So this is it.
High probability he doesn't.
Unless he gets touched up.
But I need the knockout still, exactly.
Probably not happening.
Definitely not happening. All right, so I got 43 seconds left on mine here.
Charles Johnson going to be the next fight that gets us there. Jeff, I know, has a play on this one. Excited to hear about that one. Yeah, man, look at Smotherman. Shout out to that guy, man. Make the most of his opportunity.
Absolutely.
2-2 in the Islanders and Canadians game. We're on the over 6. We cashed the over first period 1.5. Let's go, Joe T. Not even there.
He'll be right back, I guess.
He can't have credit for that one. That's the only game he left off his first period overs.
In all fairness, fuck Jover.
Jover? All right, listen, I do have some plays here. Buffalo Sabres. I know it just started. I gave it out earlier. I like that in Buffalo Sabres. I was looking to the under in that Boston-Utah game. I didn't officially play it, but I do have the Kraken at 10:10 p.m. The Seattle Kraken, 10:10 p.m. spot that I'm jumping in on here. College football is underway. I got North Texas at plus 11.5 earlier today. Jeff and I were talking about that one here. We're at 14-14. Georgia, Texas. Wow. 0-0. Georgia was plus 5.5. Not a bad spot to look at them, boys. And let's see what we have here. UNLV, Oregon State. TCU, Utah. I like TCU. But I'm biased because I hate this fucking quarterback nonsense with, Cam Rising. He's going to be a 10-year fucking quarterback in the college football rankings. Hurt again. At least he's out of there now. At least he's out. But that's a couple thoughts I had for you guys.
Yeah, I'm on the
Nicholas
UNLV.
Says, I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry, Jim.
I was just saying, I'm on the UNLV game. I just put in the chat because Kelly asked. I'm on the UNLV game. I like him minus 6.5, actually. I think UNLV can get it done. I'm on the over, too. I think there's points in that game. And if you want to, if you want to say UNLV money line and over, I don't even know what it's at right now, 59, I think. So over 52 or something like that. I think they get it done today. I think they're the better team. I think they score points. So I like that spot.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you on that one. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to fucking fade the flamethrower. Am I fucking stupid?
Oh, yeah. I woke up it's actually last Saturday, and I played one of Fanatical Jim's plays. I think it was Colorado State or something like that, and I cashed it.
I love Colorado State.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Both
Great
plays.
mid-tier shitty schools. I just love that. Give me all the shitty schools.
I think it was the under. It was the under and the spread or something like that. So great look.
All right, boys, we are rolling onward here. And I see Penny Bombs kicks us off. Charles Johnson knockout at plus 650. But Jeff in First Strike might have something to say about this one, Jeff. What do you got?
I said my piece on First Strike, and I'm a little hungover, and all this. You know what? I'm on Johnson. What did I take?
Oh, they fucked these lines all up too.
Yeah,
I think you're on Johnson by decision.
yes, Johnson by decision.
Yep.
He said it best. I also threw a parlay in.
I got you.
Thanks. I also threw a parlay in with Johnson and the Kyler Phillips fight over, and I took Fluffy at I think it was like plus 750, 650, something like that. Yeah, the fight I picked is the wrong fight to go to me.
It's your fight.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We're gonna figure it out together.
I'm having a good time with you, boys.
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about.
Joseph's on the over.
Jover?
Of what?
Joe.
Over what?
Everything.
Does it
dude.
matter?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Sometimes. Never mind. I won't say it. On this baseball game.
Sometimes it's an under? Is that what you're going to say?
Sometimes.
No.
Soccer is usually it. That's when I play unders in soccer.
Yeah, so Johnson decision. That's where I'm at. Charles is look at him. He's fucking sparring in the ring.
Subhuman gaucho.
Sparring in the ring.
Look. I don't know where he went. Maybe he's getting a white Russian, but he says Charles Johnson, round 3 KO, plus 1,800. 1 over 10 units. I don't know. 1 over 10 units. He's got the fight to go the distance at plus 145. He's got 1 over 2 units.
That,
I don't know what that means, but
I actually think I took Charles Johnson third round decision. -1.
Yeah, it was round 3 in decision at minus 120.
Yeah, you idiot.
It is.
Fucking scumbag.
Jim, look at
as the sole winner. I'm trying to make the people happy. You know.
Oh, he's flexing.
Oh yeah. Slight flexing versus what happened last weekend.
Yeah, that was hilarious, Mike.
Jim, in all fairness, were you out with your brother last night drinking like a motherfucker?
It's true, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's slight. That's why it's only slight.
What about you flex a little bit last week?
Hang on. You need a cocktail, Mike?
Yeah. I can use a cocktail.
Of course he does.
That's the part about being on site with MMA Jeff.
Hell yeah. You're getting full service over here.
I did make that last cocktail.
Yeah,
that might have been the one. Yeah. That might have been the one that crossed over the line.
Mike just Mike just makes good vodka Red Bulls.
Listen, vodka Red Bull.
Yep, Captain.
Jim, I don't know if you saw the equation here. I know you were piloting the vodka Red Bull equation yourself here. I'll share it with you guys. You take a pint glass, right? Here's your pint glass. It's got to be overflowing with icebergs all the way to the top. And if this is your pint glass, this is vodka, this is Red Bull. That's the way we do it, boys. That's it.
That would have been nice to know, so I don't have jitters at fucking 4 a.m. on that day.
Oh yeah, dude. No, it's called the Raging Bull. The Raging Bull. You pass out drunk, and then all of a sudden you pop your eyes open when you come back to at 4 a.m. and you can't fall back asleep. You're gonna be sleeping at noon, but that is the Raging Bull. Nice. Mike says, "Mike, is your roof falling?" No, I'm at my brother's house, man. I'm on location tonight. Here we had a big weekend out there yesterday at the Seneca Niagara, the sunny shithole of Seneca Niagara, but a great LFA event. And I'm here. I'm rocking it. I got nowhere to go. Fucking watch some fights with my brother. I've watched them side by side, and you guys are lucky. I was gonna call this one off, but here we are. They can't not meet these boys. Fanatical Jim, Joe T, Key, Sub, wherever the fuck he is. Hopefully Sub's making a White Russian, because it'll be a treat
Must
when he
be a
comes
damn
back.
good one, too. Exactly. Yeah, I'll just give my opinion real quick on this fight since they're going to be heading to the octagon here soon. I mean, for me, I like Johnson in this spot, but obviously you can't bet the money line there. So it's actually went up to minus 290 now. Wow. So minus 290. So the money's ported on Johnson. When I saw it before, it was minus 250s, but I like his KO spot here. So, I mean, for me, you got to try to create the value. His fighting has improved, as we've seen here with Johnson, and, it looks better and better each fight. Hopefully the breakthrough. I mean, I like how his takedown defense also improved. So that's something I've been looking at. I think Johnson will look to get the fight over with, hopefully quicker rather than the decision here. Since I think they'll give the opponent here, if it gets to the mat, I think this Mudaerji guy could actually have a shot a little bit to kind of stick around. But for me, I actually covered both. So I got Johnson by KO or sub. You could find some of these kind of props on the bottom of the books. So Johnson by KO or sub, I got it at plus 200 on FanDuel.
Who's going to pronounce this guy's name here? I know Sub had it.
I did not have it. That's all I got to say.
I thought Jeff was pretty cool.
I've used initials in the past, too. That's how bad it was.
I think it's like Sue Mudaerji. I think
if he can get it to the bat, he's got a chance, but I don't know.
Which part of the name is the province of the country that he's from? Look at this guy.
Here he is.
What an asshole.
Oh, this is a guy I was just hyping up right here.
Charles Johnson from Topeka. Some real Topeka people, man. If you guys can get that movie quote in the chat, I'd be very appreciative. I'm only looking for real people, man. You want to come out and party with us? Just some real Topeka people. Who's got that in the chat? Come on. Come on, I know somebody's got it. Some real Topeka people. Sub. Do you know what movie that's from, Sub?
I didn't hear. What did you just say?
Some real Topeka people.
So is that, oh, God. Sounds awfully familiar. I don't know. I don't know if I can play.
Almost famous Nicholas Handy gets it. Shout out to Nicholas.
Now that you say it. God damn.
From now on, I'm only doing things with real people.
It's a good movie.
Just want to hang out with some real
that's a solid movie.
He's on the roof.
I remember. I went on a date to that movie. It was a solid movie. It was a good movie.
It's a good date movie.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it was actually probably one of the best, like, kind of, that it's a good date movie. Like you said, it's just got everything that you can think of in a movie.
Yeah. Has this fight gone off?
No, they're dancing around.
We're still waiting.
Every single time I see Charles Johnson, I think of the Marlins catcher, classic Marlins catcher.
Skull It Gang.
Ice Viking.
Skull It Gang here.
Solid.
Speaking of things going off, anybody got a strong position on Texas, Georgia here? Because I tell you what, I like Texas. I like them a lot.
Oh, yeah?
was looking at Georgia. I was looking at the over, frankly, in that game.
I actually like
Yeah,
the
I like
points
the
too. I'm a little pissed off. It's not 0-0.
Yeah. All right, boys. 33-year-old Charles Johnson, 28-year-old sub. How do you say this guy's name?
Mudaerji. Mudaerji.
Pretty easy.
It's easier than when you look at it. It looks impossible, but yeah, it's
And Carson Beck has 2 interceptions. Oof.
Oh.
You know what?
I asked
Me and
announcer
Keith were talking about these the other day.
He was like,
What was it, Mike?
I said I asked the ring announcer last night, how do you figure out how to pronounce all these fucking guys' names? He's like, I get the benefit of pre-fight interview. I asked them how to say it, and I wrote it down.
Oh, good. That's how you do it. Yeah, get it from the horse's mouth, right? I mean, you got to at that point. I've gone to YouTube videos too, and just make sure I'm trying to pronounce it right, but it's tough.
That LFA guy's really good.
The trouble with the YouTube videos and all that. Sorry, I don't mean to. Go ahead, Joe.
Our guy Mike Kendall, dude, he gave the intro for me when I was over there on Last Call.
I was just impressed with his calls. Like he was on the spot. He sounds professional, legitimate. Like it was actually that was the most impressive thing about the stream was his announcing.
Ready to roll. All right, boys. Charles Johnson. This is Jeff's fight.
Immediate takedown attempt here.
He's trying to match it with Fanatical Jim. Thus far, Fanatical. Look at this guy, Johnson off
wow.
the gate. Jeez.
I'm going to jump on that Texas spot. Let's go. Yeah, man. So it's got him up against the cage a little bit here. Let's see what's going to happen.
Ooh, nice shot by Johnson there on the mouth.
Yeah, I figured the KO or the sub at plus 200 was a square price. I jumped on it.
Fuck you guys.
You took that for Charles?
Yeah. So I got both either the KO or the sub. So you could find these kind of props, like I was saying, at sometimes the bottom, they have kind of these betting props. So I got plus 200 on that.
Yeah. No, I like, So basically inside the distance on
right, yeah. Might as well bet that, right? Exactly.
Right. Just depends on what book you're going to. Yeah, they'll call it different things, double chance or so on.
Yeah, double chance.
Let me ask you boys this. Let's get an official ruling on this. About a week ago, we talked about the 3 guys in the UFC that wore purple trunks. Now, does Charles Johnson qualify as a 4th guy to wear purple trunks, or are these purple, or what's going on here? What do you guys think?
Is this the first time he's ever worn them? Because I don't remember him wearing these in the past.
I don't remember him wearing them either. We talked about that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, they're calling it purple, so I guess he is, because that's the color on the screen.
Dude, I think he
right?
It looks a little dark for purple, but yeah, no, I guess
if you look at the UFC like that, the Johnson next to Johnson's the right to his name, that's purple.
Yeah, that's fucking purple.
Yeah, it is.
All right, boys,
you're right.
Let me throw the softball out there. The only guy to wear the pink trunks in the UFC. Go ahead.
O'Malley. What?
Layup.
Got it.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah. No, I don't mind that play. By the way, Keith, I think that's a solid play. I think he could KO or sub him. I've talked about this in a number of his fights on this channel, but this guy, man, he loses round 1 at about as high a clip as anybody you'll ever see in the UFC. Mm-hmm. So I like to look to round 2 or 3 when it comes to Charles Johnson. He's never had a round 1 finish, by the way.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, boys.
Now the trouble is most books you can't group them the rounds 2 and 3, so you got to take them individually. But
yeah.
Yeah, he's a pace guy, man. This guy, he was a steeplechase. I don't know if you're familiar with the sport steeplechase.
Yeah.
He was a steeplechase champion in college. Just absolute unreal cardio, unreal durability too. You know, he not only has he never finished anybody in round one, he's also never been finished in round one.
Yeah, you boys
Not
should
only
watch
does he
First.
have,
Yeah, you boys should watch First Strike.
yeah. One of my big bets on this one, I think as much as I said I like fight does not go the distance, and I also like, but it sounds contradictory. I also like Jeff's play a lot. Round 3 or decision for Charles Johnson. Fanatics was taking the line.
I can
What's
guarantee you this. It's either going to go to decision or it's not going to go to decision. I can guarantee you that.
Well, yeah, that's quite a bold prediction. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. But no, the Fanatics was hanging a minus 135 Charles Johnson to win and fight to start round 2, which I thought was a very good line. Yeah. I like Jeff's play, obviously, but I thought that was, Fanatics. I think they're a smaller book. They're kind of figuring themselves out, but they hang lines like that it just doesn't quite make sense. 15 cents different from Jeff's play, which I like quite a lot.
Mike,
I
can
thought
you
that was a real
answer who is the only fighter to wear camouflage shorts? You answer that one.
Oh, I know that one. Oh, fuck. I know that one.
It was what's his name from down south there.
Oh, don't say it.
Oh, just give me a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can picture his face and all that.
I know.
Ah, damn.
Well, gosh darn it, he's a featherweight. I mean, I know who he is. I can't. The name just doesn't come to mind right now.
Give us the letters. Give us the initials.
That's gonna give it away.
Yeah.
Give the first initial.
Bryce Mitchell.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Lee Masters.
But I mean, listen. You gave me the initials.
Cheers.
There you go. Let's go. That's funny. Cheers.
And it was funny because it was against pink. It was against pink shorts.
Oh, look at everybody had it. There you go.
They're dialed in. You guys like a little trivia in your process. I like that. I'm surprised there haven't been more camo spots. Camo's badass. What do you guys think? If we had the option, let's go around the horn. The sports money logo goes on either pink trunks, camo trunks, or purple trunks. Which one would you go with? Sports money logo. Jim, start us off.
Black and
Jim
yellow.
likes the pink. Jim likes the pink.
Black and yellow.
Jim likes the pink.
Jeff's speaking.
Keith, what do you think? Keith, what do you think? What
Tough one. I mean, I'm looking at the purple trunks right now, so I'm a little biased. I think it would look kind of badass on that. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. I'd have to lay it out. I think the camo would look cool too. It's interesting. Good question.
And Jeff,
sure.
you're right. I do like pink. I do like the pink to be fair.
I think the purple was my answer. I think it would look badass.
Sub, we're gonna go to you, Sub. What do you think here? What color trunks does the sports money logo go on?
Jamie, I always love your takes.
Gotta be camo if I had my way. I don't know, maybe it's the time of year, but yeah, give me camo.
Joe T, what do you think?
Not camo. Anything but camo. Okay. I don't know. Purple probably then if I have to pick.
Purple would look cool.
I had an opinion question. How you gonna fade Sub? Just give us a call.
Oh, I faded it. I faded them all. No, just kidding. Yeah,
I
know,
do
purple.
not.
Oh man, DJ Hardy, there it is.
All right.
I gotta go with pink trunks with splashes of white.
Cool.
Jesus. What do you guys think in the chat there? Talk to us in the chat. It's not just a bullshit question. It might be a real situation. So Nicholas Handy says camo. Redbeard says blue on silver or red and black, huh?
I like red.
God, read it out.
Oh, you could run a poll. Actually, it's a good poll question.
Oh, Joe T's the poll guy.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
You know damn well, DJ.
DJ
You
Hardy
like
says
it black, my friend. I could appreciate it.
We'll figure it out, boys. Might
Black
not
and
be a
yellow,
fucking-
black and yellow. Exactly.
I'll tell you this. If we do end up sponsoring a MMA fighter, it's going to be the fucking...
Well, he's hurt. He's hurt. Charles Johnson.
Ooh, wow.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
he's hurt.
Why is he not stopping the fight? What the fuck?
Yo,
Okay.
let's
No.
go.
No.
Stop
He's
it.
not stop. Jim, come on.
Oh, he got him! Clap,
He's
clap,
done.
clap,
Hurt.
clap, clap, clap. Why is he not
Oh,
stopping?
come on, ref.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Harvey Hines?
borderline assault.
He's moving.
It's borderline
Let's
assault.
go.
Moving.
It's time to pay me. Let's go.
Still moving.
No.
That's
No, he's
ridiculous.
done.
Come on.
No,
He's
he's
done.
looking. He's moving.
He's moving.
Look, he's okay.
He's moving.
Well,
Sorry,
now,
I
now he
was
shouldn't.
moving too,
Now he
Mike.
shouldn't stop it, but he should have
Now
stopped.
he's trying. Now the sun might be in though.
Holy
Oh, Johnson
crap.
might be in trouble. Johnson's in trouble.
You got
No,
me.
he'll get out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he got out. Ooh.
Oh, Big O might.
That's
Big
good.
O
Good
might.
Good action here. Good action.
Big O might have it. He says gold trunks. The champion
cool.
trunks with the sports money logo on it. Listen, in all fairness, this isn't a bullshit question. This is a fucking legitimate thing we're talking about there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Redbeard. Says, I'm going to get on screen with y'all soon. Redbeard, we would
Good.
welcome you on screen. And,
Fuck
and
yeah.
any of you guys that want to
Yeah,
rock
please
with us, hang out. You know what we
Hell
do. You
yeah.
guys have been here long. Know the deal. Let's go. Nick
Yeah, I came from the
says,
chat, so hell yeah.
Guys.
I remember
Fuck yeah.
cashing when I was in the chat. I was cashing MMA Jeff's plays I was cashing them like huge, man. So you kind of got me onto this UFC
Charles
fight.
Johnson
Shout out
is
to you, Jeff.
Fucking madman, dude.
Listen, in all fairness, if we do get a UFC fighters pair of trunks with the sports money logo on it, we'll do a giveaway with like 50 pairs of those UFC trunks. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Creative idea.
Fucking. He'll set it up.
I know.
Round
Yeah.
three start, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
I've been talking to my boy for a couple of months, a couple of years now, and he sponsors these fighters. And last night I got him and Mike to meet up, so
Oh, yeah.
we're fucking
Wheels are in motion, boys. Get ready.
let's go. Just getting started, like you always say, Mike.
I'm gonna
It's
tell you
true.
I'm going
It's
to tell
true.
you what. Guarantee. If we get a fighter and our sports money logo goes on his trunks or his mouth guard or wherever it goes, and you fade him, guess what's going to happen?
You're banned.
You're
for
banned.
life.
You're out. All right.
You're
You're
done.
up.
Banned
You're
for
going
life.
against me.
There's no gimmies. There's no backups. There's no second takes. You're out. That's it. We're all in, or you can go fuck yourself. That's it.
Love it. I can't believe they didn't end the
tell you
fight.
what,
there,
I,
man. I'm pissed.
Spencer. You can
I gave it out.
Penny bomb.
I gave it out when they
Penny
opened.
fucking gotta watch First Strike.
Cliff Yang.
Say what now?
I know, but we're working, dude. It's no bullshit. Cliff Yang.
See,
Oh,
Let's
is
go.
that gonna-
Round 3 is underway.
Yeah,
It's going to count as a takedown, you think? That quick little takedown? No.
Mike, Trisha got it. Permanent timeout.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fruit.
Forever fucked.
Fruit.
You fade, if you ever fade a fighter we sponsor, you're out. Okay. Yeah. Don't be around here anymore. Let the fuck out. Go on. Move it on down the road. Cliff Yang. Cliff Yang, we'll find a way to make it work, dude. Creative motherfuckers is what we have here. Creative Center Inc. It'd be fun though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be fun?
Hell yeah, man.
Imagine all of us sitting around on a Friday or a Saturday rooting for our fighter.
It's like
Really cool.
With
the logo on. That's cool.
Dog, you know, we're gonna be catching champions at, you know, champagne fighters at beer breakfasts.
We'd be the loudest cheering section in the history of the fight world.
We need my boy to win.
Let's go.
Well,
we
it's not quite there.
We gotta all go to an event sometime. That'll be awesome.
It's not quite there, but when they did release these props on Thursday, I gave out Charles Johnson over 70.5 significant strikes. He's right on the cusp, and there's a lot of time left.
DJ, I would struggle to take a fighter that's going to take a dive. I mean, yeah, if he's going to take it, I don't know if I can get enough money on it to make it worthwhile, but I'd rather just root for the guy to win.
Sub, do you follow First Strike?
No.
Do I follow it?
Yeah.
He's been on it.
81 likes, says KV. You guys know what to
You know what that
do.
means.
Sup? Do you follow? Do you watch? Or are you on?
Do I watch? Yeah, sometimes I watch you back. Most of the time.
All right,
I mean,
boys.
I follow it.
81
I mean,
likes.
Mike's handing me a
I put
shot.
all of our
Thanks to all you guys rocking with us. 81 likes, Jeff. Jeff doesn't look like he needs any more likes, but bring him to 90 and we'll go again. We'll keep talking about
Hell
it.
yeah.
In all fairness, I'm at home and I can fucking take as many likes as I get. Fuck you guys.
Thanks for the support. Cheers.
Love it. Appreciate all you guys.
Cheers, boys.
You guys are awesome. I'm going to go right back.
Yeah, man.
Mike's pulling them. Mike's filling them deep.
You know, I'm pretty pissed that I didn't get that Johnson KO in that spot, man. That was the opportunity for me to cash right there. I don't see it going KO or sub at this point. So we have the Yankees in Cleveland, and it's the bottom of the second, runner on an infield hit. So the Guardians have a runner on, and it looks like nobody out right now. So actually, I'm sorry, one out, bottom of the second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds a little different. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike just fucked shit up.
Oh, good.
It's all good. God.
Little computer audio, exactly.
Big O's asking if you're ready for the Breeders' Cup.
Oh yeah, Big O. Yeah, I'll give you a little analysis if you want. I mean, you know, real quick. I mean, I know we got 40 seconds left in this fight, so I'll give you analysis right after this fight. Let's see what happens here. I like 4 horses in the Breeders' Cup Classic, kind of zeroing in on 4. So I have a pretty strong opinion on 1. I'll get into it in a little bit. Thanks for the shout out, Big O.
Well, I thought you were going to launch into it right now. I was reaching for paper. I needed it. You know, I got to write that down.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you now.
Talking, I gotta start writing it down.
You on the Japanese horse?
Hold on.
A little underneath, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say it now, actually, if you want. Yeah, what's up, Jeff?
You want me to bring you up?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Yeah, so, I mean, we're still a couple of weeks out, right, for the Breeders' Cup, but I'm focusing this analysis, I'll give you real quick, is the Breeders' Cup Classic. So this is going to be the classic race here. For me, you know, the question is, like Joe just asked me, are you on the Japanese horse, Forever Young? For me, I am not as a win candidate, but it's going to be in my big, probably like a try box, but more of an underneath kind of play for me. I'm interested in a couple big horses. I like the City of Troy. I like this horse. Now, the thing is that they announced this horse is going to retire, stud deal, after the race. So a lot of cappers don't like that. And you're asking this horse to do something for the first time. But I like they brought this American gate over to Ireland, and they actually had a training with getting dirt in his face and everything. So they're really trying hard. I like a lot of these angles for City of Troy. I don't know what the price is going to be. That's going to be my top pick. I tell you what, I like another younger horse that's starting to figure it out is a Tapit Trice. And it was just announced that Irad Ortiz is going to be on Tapit Trice. You're going to get a price too. I mean, this horse has always had gait issues, breaks slow, but the son of Tapit is going to run. He's going to run there. So for me, I like City of Troy, Trisha. That's going to be my top pick. So with Fierceness and Forever Young and Tapit Trice, those are the 4 horses I'm zeroing in on right now.
I don't know if Trisha is asking for what race that's in, maybe.
Yeah, it's the Breeders' Cup Classic. So that's the thing. These cards haven't come out yet, but these are the probable horses, you know? Yeah, and Trisha brings up a good point, is that Irad was named, it came out today. So Irad's the top jockey, and he's going to be on Tapit Trice. So it just broke today on Twitter, Trisha. So that was something I took notice of. I think Trice has a look. I don't really like him coming back as quick, though. He just raced, I think, a couple of weeks ago. So that's something I'm not sure of. But I think Trice is a long shot look.
King!
There's Jeff.
What? Was it ever in question? No. Now I'm gonna remove myself from the screen. I'm gonna remove Keith from the screen. We'll put Fanatical Jim on the screen because he's not the only one that won tonight. There we go, Fanatical Jim. Jim Banks the lights.
Great job, Jeff. Good work.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Hey, Jim. Yeah, Jim. Good job, Jeff. Jim, good job. You want to pat me on the ass?
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you want? Fucking what? Great job. Awesome. Couldn't be prouder.
Fuck you, minus 110, scumbag.
Yeah, fuck you, minus 120.
What? You guys are a good time.
Look at this. You guys are dueling in the basement.
I don't know what's going on. What are you saying to do?
You got to get us all on screen here. But I was going to say, it was fun to break down the horse racing like that. And, I see Johnson got it done by decision. So, shout out to everybody that had that.
I can't hear what you
All right,
guys
let's stay on task, boys. Let's stay on task, boys. The night is still young. The night is still young. Come on, let's all get on screen. Let's give Jeff his props. That scumbag that he is. Cheers to you, you scumbag. You got one.
Fuck Jeff.
Now it feels normal now. Exactly.
I fucking love you, boys. I love you, boys.
On a regular basis, kid.
No, it's a good win. It's a good win, Jeff. I'm Skullet gang all the way, man. I mean, my guy Energy. I'm never gonna argue with an Energy pick. That's for sure, man. Cheers,
fun,
Jeff.
Man. Yeah.
For real, man.
Hell yeah. Shout out,
Best
Jeff.
thing I heard from Fanatical Jim ever is fuck Jeff. Let's go.
I put it out. I put it out Thursday. I put it out Thursday. It got chalky by the time the fight went off. I think if you took it by the time the fight went off, it might have failed to cash. But over 70.5 significant strikes for Charles Energy Johnson. We brought it in. So
great.
Cheers,
luck.
Jeff.
Cheers.
It's a great call, man.
Boys, where else are you going to find a guy that wins a bet and everyone tells him to fuck off? Cheers. Cheers.
Hey, in all fairness, I'm gonna tell Jim when I'm down in his area, I'm gonna choke him out. And if I can't choke him out, I'm gonna choke his kids out.
Jesus Christ.
I'll just say real quick is that Cleveland double down the line. Looks like Cleveland just scored 1-0. Trying to
Jim, I'm choking somebody out.
Trying to change the subject here.
That was
Oh, 1-0 Cleveland.
If you try to choke Jim's kids out, he might knock you out. You know.
Well, now with my hand, might be a weapon involved.
Yeah, it's got to be like Triple H with the sledgehammer. I think at that point. Yeah.
Put one in the text. You want to watch Jim knock Jeff out with a lead pipe.
We have 30 guns per household in North Carolina.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No fairness, Jim. You know damn well. Love you.
You guys are fucking great, man.
All right, boys. We haven't broke this next fight. We haven't broke this next fight down. You guys want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phillips,
Get
by
into it.
decision.
Oh,
What was that?
Boy.
Oh, bold.
Me and Jover
Jover.
are
Jover?
going to be on opposite sides. Jover is going on and under. Jover is going on and under.
No, what?
Not me. Not me.
You guys are
No, I'll break it down next since Joe put his play out there first. Yeah, I like the under here. I like the fight does not go the distance. It's a pretty big plus number. I think that this is the thing. Kyler Phillips, yeah, he's fought to a fair number of decisions, sure. I think Rob fought. He's just been asking to get knocked out. He's older than shit. I mean, he's older than Mike. Let's put it that way. And this guy, he just gets knocked down.
44. How old are you, fucking guys? What are we talking? A bunch of 21-year-olds around here? Come on.
He just gets knocked down every fucking fight.
That's a bad take.
Fucking fight recently, he gets knocked down. I think Kyler Phillips likely gets him out of here in probably the second round. But Kyler Phillips, he also has his gas tank issues, his cardio issues. If it goes late, Rob Font is weirdly dangerous in his moments. I think that Rob Font can also knock him out late. So, give me an under. Yeah, plus 145 or something like that. And I also took Kyler Phillips plus 255 inside the distance.
Yeah, and I go next.
Half a unit each.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. I'm taking I'm taking the over 2.5 rounds. I got that at hang on. Let me look. I got Font over 2.5 rounds. I got Font at plus 490, and I'm taking Font by decision at plus 800. How about that, sub? Let's fuck.
All right. Go crazy.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
I'm going crazy. It's a co-main event, right? We at the co-main?
Yeah, we're at the
co-main,
right?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Did I move the line?
I was kidding. I was kidding around Mike. I was kidding around Mike. You're not old.
They just got your money, Mike. Exactly.
They know I'm onto something. You can follow sub. Or you can follow some cash. Let's go. We're going to take Font. Plus.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I love you guys, man. I've had a good time though. Regardless, here I'm enjoying hanging out. I'm going to take that 455. I'm going to take Font by decision as well at plus 800. And you guys can go fuck yourself. How about that?
Fair enough. Let's go around the horn.
Well, we don't need to talk to Sub or I. Let's talk to Jim.
Jimbo Slice.
So I can go really quick. You can't get this anymore, but I had Kyler Phillips minus 3.5, minus 160. This was about like a week and a half ago. I thought that was a pretty good line considering I don't know how Phillips is going to win. I think he's going to win. I didn't want to take inside the distance decision. I wasn't interested. I just wanted to take. I think Phillips will overall beat up Font. So if he finishes him inside the distance, I get it. I cash. If he wins 2 out of 3 rounds, I cash. So that's what I took. So you can't get any more. I mean, if you wanted to, I think. Let me just double check. It's going to be too juicy, I think, at this point. Yeah, it's minus 210. No, I wouldn't recommend minus 210. But minus 160 is my limit on those, so that's what I took. So again, another one I can't recommend.
Everybody loves Phillips. Let's go. Get in there, Jim.
Dude.
Well, if he wins 2 out of 3 and he loses the third,
Jim, I played it.
Technically speaking,
but
you don't catch though, Jim, right?
What do you say? I can't hear you, son.
Well, if he wins 2 out of 3, I mean, if he wins the first and the second, and then he loses the third, then technically you don't cash. Though.
No, you're right. Not on the 2 out of 3. So it would have to be either 3 out of 3 or a 30-27, 29-28, and then or just inside the distance.
So you're betting that he wins inside the distance, or he wins
basically UNAM 30-27, and maybe one judge does a 29-28. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what he does.
Keith, what do you have to say about this fight?
Well, you know what? It's good you showed Joe.
Joe's
That's it.
over.
Take it, cash to the bank. Fuck the
Yeah, you could put me up now because I'm actually on this. It's funny you put up Joe because I'm on the same page. I'm on Phillips by decision minus 110. I mean, both fighters for me. Both fighters for me have a good offensive game, but I see Phillips. He checked a lot of boxes, compared, to the opponent here. So he's got the edge for me. I mean, what? MMA Labs, right? So this is a product of MMA Labs. Good counterbalance with the kicks. I mean, for me, I wasn't on Font at all. So you could either fade me or tail me, but I'm on Phillips by decision, minus 110. I think I see this one going to decision, though. I'm not sure about a quick finish. Looks like Font's using a lot of energy just to kind of psych himself up. But let's go with this Phillips by decision, minus 110. Let's go.
Yeah, Keith. Fuck yeah.
I respect it, Keith. I respect it.
Yeah, fuck you, sub. We're going around the horn and nobody asked you.
Hey, don't tell me fuck you while you're wearing that fucking salmon shirt in your brother's basement.
Salmon shirt.
Fuck you, sub.
You guys.
That was a good call out. Yeah. You could say the same for Mike too. Look at him.
Thanks for that. Salmon are swimming, baby. Salmon are swimming, and they got Font. They're floating in a Font formation.
Font. Phillips is rolling.
Cheers to everybody that's been rocking with us here. I'm trying to cheers, Chef.
Let's do it. Wow.
You guys in person is messing me up. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's fun.
Fuck you,
Let's do it. Yeah, I'll do a shot with you.
I don't mind doing it myself, but I like to hear the glass clank. Shout out to you guys that are hanging with us tonight. The co-main event. We want to be on the dog. And how about Rob Font? He's 4-3 as a dog. If you're thinking about hedging out, now is a good time. Unless you like
for you, Mike. You might want to hedge out, Mikey.
Yeah.
You know it, Joe P.
What'd you get again, Jeff? Did you take the decision?
It's Joe over.
Yeah.
Joe over.
Joe P.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a timeout for some reason. Something I said.
As long as Phillips doesn't get, a lot of energy in this first round, I think we were okay.
Keith, you weren't putting timeout, but
I was put in timeout by Mike. Something happened.
No, you weren't. You weren't. I don't know what happened.
That's it. I was like, yeah, I got an alert. You're backstage, but here we go. I'm glad to be on with you guys. It's a fun day.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on, Cliff Yang. Read that, Jeff.
Look at this, Phillips.
Not taken down. Dominated.
No, I'm not.
Cliff Yang says, since Mike and Jeff are in the same room, can we take bets on who wins in a wrestling match?
Cliff, we have been through that in our 20s and 30s. Nah.
Spin it aside to draw. No one wants to. No one wants to get hurt.
In all fairness, we don't want Ashley to come down here and
have to break us up. Then Ashley catches a scrum.
Oh yeah,
it's just not
we don't want Ashley to come downstairs and win, because that would be embarrassing for both of you.
Voodoo Ranger says the under. Redbeard says plus 200. Fuck you, Redbeard. With all due respect.
On what?
I guess they're handicapping us here. Listen, I fight dirty, man. I told you guys. Babe, my move.
Babe, you're coming out. Fight. We'll see if she comes down.
Listen,
she probably won't.
Can't just wrestle on the ground and not do anything with your position. Phillips should be disappointed with his performance early on.
What? Fuck off. This is Phillips' style. He's gonna fucking wrestle fuck somebody in.
Yeah.
He said it. Wrestle fuck. But
Mike, you
no, it's totally.
He's gonna grind. He's gonna grind out the decision here. This is the playbook. This is the playbook.
All right.
Yeah.
In all fairness, you guys want me to do it? You want me? Babe, get down there. Fuck up. Cliff.
I'm gonna kick you in the dick, Jeff.
Oh, he saw the comment again from Cliff. I mean, seriously, in person, you guys. I mean, you're not gonna wrestle, yeah.
No.
I mean, doctor stoppage.
He fucking foot stomped me. He foot stomped me. I think he broke my toe.
In all fairness, Ashley will.
Yeah, I'll fucking foot stomp you.
Hey!
All right, let's go here. What do we have, boys? We have a big swell, a big storm swell, and the lines are down. All of a sudden, the lines are down. Is Font just gone?
No, Phillips
No.
is gonna. Nah, he's gonna.
No offense from Font at all.
Nah, he's a bitch.
So far, he's getting busted up. He's not bleeding yet, though, and that means he has a chance.
I talked about it earlier in the week. This guy, he gets touched in his eyeball, and it just explodes. This is a incoming doctor stoppage.
Mute.
No.
Mute.
Okay.
Look at Font finishing the round aggressive. How about that, boys? You can say what you want about Phillips. Font's trying to throw the backpack on there. He broke off a ground and pound. Now he's out there as the aggressor. He's throwing position against the cheese grater. There's 30 seconds left to go. The number 10 fighter, Font, facing number 12, Phillips. Everybody loves Phillips. What's not to like? There's a little break and release and an uppercut from Font. Now they're back to the center of the cage. 13 seconds left. A missed karate kick by Phillips. And Font throws Phillips up there with the left-right combo. He blocks a kick. They're back to the center of the cage. 2-1. They're hugging like a chick's fight. They're going into the corners after the first round. Font is plus 500. What do you think, boys?
Easy.
Good news. I don't care what you guys think.
Got the money on the plays.
All right, let's go around the horn real quick. Jim, what do you think?
That's good.
Easy 1-0 Phillips. If you're in Rob Font, you must be a fucking idiot. But wait, who's on Rob Font again?
All right. Does it for Jim. I'll tell you what, we can skip the rest of this process here.
Wait, why are you on, Rob?
We can skip the rest of the go around the horn. These fucking haters are all going to be on the big favorite, and it makes sense. They're favorite chasers. They love their overs. They love their favorites. We're rocking and we're rolling. That's it. That's it. That's it. We'll wait till this next round starts here. We'll let them touch gloves. We don't need to hear everybody's breakdown. It's enough. It's enough.
Okay. We're right.
I thought I missed the result on this one, so I'm glad it's still going on.
Jim, how do you see this fight going?
Oh, so far 1-0 Phillips, but we'll see. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a long fight.
That's the only guy I care to hear about. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. I talk shit about the rest of all you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't want to hear five. I didn't notice. Good technical breakdown, Mike. Good technical breakdown.
This is the part of the stream where the part of the show where it's like F around and find out, right?
All your words. They're very good words. They're very good words, Mike. It's
we'll see.
That's nice.
So yeah, we're 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time.
Get out there and like the stream if you do.
Look, I get the privilege of being next to Slurring Jeff while I'm here.
Yeah. We're
ready. Look, that like button. You like Slurring Jeff with that like button? You like me shit talking the boys when they're all fading me? Hit that like button. It's all good. I'll tell you what. As a matter of fact, I think we have a video for it. Let's go. Oh, matter of fact, we do. God damn right. Let's go, Noah Font. Everybody's putting him to dust. Guess what happened, boys? We got a lead change. Noah Font. I'm sorry, Rob Font. He's minus 200. What happened? What? Oh, there's no way. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I'll take the commentary from here, boys. I'll take it from here.
Take it away.
Not to worry. Up there against the cheese grater goes Font on Phillips. He's pressing up against him. 2.5 minutes left in round number 2. Man, how foolish you look if you like Kyler Phillips to get the job done. But he's in the blue trunks, and we do like blue trunks. Font, though, the number 10 is the number 10 for a reason. He throws a kick up to the midsection. And away we go, boys. All right, I'll share the process here. Let's go. Who wants to talk next? Let's go to Subhuman Gaucho. Sub, talk to us about your feelings on Phillips. Go ahead.
Well, he dominated in round
Dynamite drop in from Subhuman Gaucho. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. You're on a little delay. I know.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Man, damn it. I'd kick you to the fucking moon if I had my choice. Easy round 1. Oh God. I swear to God.
Shout out to Subhuman Gaucho for that dynamite breakdown. Now we are looking at Rob Font minus 520. What happened? I don't know. He's not 620. I don't know. Let's go around the horn. Let's bring our next guy on here to talk about this breakdown. Let's hear from our guy, Fanatical Jim. He's got something to say about this one, I'm sure. Excellent breakdown from Fanatical Jim. You guys are on fire. You are
2 weeks in a row, Mike, huh? We want to do this 2 weeks in a row?
Hey, Mike, it's the co-main event. We still got the big one later, but yeah.
Let's get Keith in here. Let's see what Keith has to say about this one. Keith, good, my friend. The floor is yours.
Looks like I was on the wrong side of this one. I've cashed at least 4 bets tonight, so got to keep it rolling for the main event. But for me, font was more of a I'm checking my font, in the word processor, not the fighter here. So I would say for me, I wasn't on this guy. So sometimes you're just wrong, and it sounds like you're right, Mike, right? From the tone of your voice.
Well, Keith gets the full breakdown.
God, fuck this guy.
I can't believe I got the whole screen.
He's retarded.
So. Hey, Keith, remember, don't rip your ticket up till it hits 000. Okay, there's always the match has to finish.
Judge fuckery. No, I agree.
All right. GOT. Let's bring Jeff on to wrap us up with what he said.
Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna roll everything.
All right, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go. That is a live update on this fight. You guys heard it here from First Strike. Now, in all fairness, Rob Font is down to -115.
Fuck Rob Font.
Hey, you can get Rob Font at -115.
It's probably a 1-1.
Good price. Good price, Mike. You should probably jump on that, right? He's a big favorite.
Yeah, if you were a big font guy before, you got to be bold letters now for the live bet.
Oh, man. I mean, Rob Font. I mean, he's big winner. Big winner. Big winner, isn't he?
Oh, I can't believe this is getting fish.
Well,
I can't believe it. Oh,
so yeah, I got 420 left here. Yep.
I love you guys. I know I talk shit because you guys have earned the right for me to talk shit to you about the plays I'm on. How about that? You, Sub, you, Jimmy, you, Joe T, you, Keith, you, MMA Jeff. I talk shit because I love you guys, man. You know what? If I downplayed it, it wouldn't be genuine. So, in all fairness, I'll take my lumps. I'll take my L's, but I talk shit because I love you guys, man. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's always a lot of fun. But I'll tell you what. Look, you can't help a bad read. You guys like Kyler Phillips. Listen.
I would.
That's a classic Mike angle right there. Like, sorry, I knew you were going to go back to the opinion you were right though. But that's what we do as bettors, though. No, I don't blame you.
I love
you did the right thing, Mike. I mean, I hate you for it, but you did the right thing.
Oh, you got 3 minutes to get messed up here, Mike.
We got a lot of time left. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself available for you boys. You guys personally, the 4 of you guys on screen, can reach out to me anytime. Doesn't matter. 24/7. I'll make myself available. We can talk about these spots. You want to talk about what you think? I'll tell you. I'm always open for my friends. You guys are part of that process. Jim, what do you think about access to 24/7 me? Want to talk about some bets?
Well, it's interesting, Mike, as you say that. I'm looking back. I have Penny as a loss, but I have Matsumoto as a win. That can't be right. Wait a minute.
The Jim has said enough. I love you guys, man. Listen, loud on the W's, silent on the L's. You know the deal.
Hell yeah, man. No, it's always a fun time with you guys. I mean, for me, as I keep on, I know I've said it a couple of times, is, I'm a new capper to the sport, and just to learn. I like how you said that, Mike. I mean, 24/7. I like anybody's analysis, so I can try to pick up an edge for myself. So when I cap these, I do a lot of I do a lot of these wide lines, right? You got to look at those wide lines. But for me, I mean, I would just say, there you go. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Wide lines.
The wide line is wide.
Jeff's gonna come back on screen for this wide line. Whoop. Whoop.
It might be. I don't know.
So yeah, I got 55 seconds left here. I mean, you're gonna need a miracle at this point.
Archie Manning has got replaced, got benched.
Oh.
I thought viewers started the game.
This could honestly be like a.
Let me just say, it is a real treat to be side by side with my brother watching these UFC fights here. We're cheersing to the lines being wide. Line is too wide, Sub says.
And we got 90 likes, so shout out to the chat too for the support.
Listen to 90 likes in the chat. My goodness, look at us. We're in the basement. My brother did a great job refinishing this basement. We got a big, giant, I don't know, it's a 65-inch flat screen TV. We got a fireplace going. We got cocktails flying. I don't know what his wife's doing, but it doesn't matter. Don't tell her. We're hanging out having fun.
Oh, that's a cool setup.
Cheers.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers to you guys for hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys.
Little man cave action there you got. That's awesome.
Cheers, boys.
Woo.
That's it. That's all you get from MMA, Jeff. He's 3 inches away. But he is 3 feet deep, if you know what I'm saying.
Trisha, you want my dog to come down?
No. No, we don't want
No.
the dog to come down.
Leave that thing upstairs, Jeff.
I need to go to bed.
Leave that dog upstairs.
What's that? What's that, Sub? No, I'm asking
you. It's time to go to bed.
You might need to. I didn't say you did need to. I said you might.
Fuck you, Sub, you fucking scumbag.
All right, there he is. He's back up.
Come on.
There he is.
All right, Chris, I'm gonna unleash.
No.
I'm unleashing.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
There's cords everywhere.
There's
cords everywhere.
This guy don't even know what he's doing right now. He opened up his camera so he could walk away. What's he doing? Right now?
Fuck this up. This dog's gonna come down and fuck shit up. Just wait. What? Do it the right way, dog. It's all right.
Font.
Nice play, Mike. Good cash, Mike.
There you go.
Catch me on the outside, baby. Plus 800, plus 500.
Oh, yeah. What a great look. Look at this.
That's right, motherfuckers. Fuck you now. Decision. What? I'll run a video for myself, motherfuckers. How about that?
Great call, Mike.
Great call, yeah.
I'll run a video. Don't you threaten me with a good time. But I'll start with we're not done yet.
Run that video.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
That's right, motherfuckers. What? The dog. What? Rolf.
Jeff, I love you, brother. I want to take this. I want to take this one to Jeff.
Rolf.
Great call.
What's that? Something?
I love you.
What? What?
Jesus.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much we talked about this next fight.
Well, apparently it's going to be on
We got
Ferreira. Well, the dog's barking.
I'll make this picture.
Nope.
Who let the dogs out? Exactly.
But bring that thing upstairs, Jeff.
Joe T. Jover.
Just like leave your damn dogs at home. Don't bring them anywhere.
He's home.
My biggest fucking pet peeve of every fucking dog owner. Fucking sorry. Not you, Jeff. You're the best.
Well, say technically he is home.
I love the dog owner.
That's true. He is home.
I love that Dover gets so aggressive.
You guys are hilarious. Oh man.
Oh no, I think that Jim and I are about to say a lot of the same things. You know, I had 2 units. This is my first 2 unit bet in a long time. I lost more than 2 units on this fight, by the way. But just to talk about it, you know, my last 2 unit bet was fucking god, it pains me, and the wound is it's fresh, but it was oh god, Elkins decision only. That was the last one. I have 2 units on Michel Pereira, round 1 finish only. So if there's any other result, if it goes to round 2, you know, the bet voids. I've got $500 on that. I'm kind of tempted to go kind of crazy on Michel Pereira here. I think he's the side. I think you can always get on fluffy late. I think I've been wrong a couple times tonight, and I've been wrong in big ways. I think Michel Pereira fucks this Fluffy guy up. I love Fluffy. I bet on him a number of times. I'll leave it to that for now. I'm pretty big on Fluffy early. 2 units, round 1, finish only. I don't think there's any chance that Fluffy finishes him early. So, you know, give me $500 on Michel to finish Fluffy in round 1. And I'm probably gonna go crazy right now on
shout out to
round 1, 2.
AOD. Says Mike, you're a scumbag. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you much.
That's true, AOD. That is true. He is a scumbag. He's a fucking scumbag. In his salmon shirt.
Everyone sounds so excited you won, Mike. I mean, listen. We can rehash the past, or we can talk about how we're going to cash on these future bets here. Sub, what are you on? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I'll say it one more time real quick here. I'm going to, well, I have 2 units. I have 2 units.
1 unit.
Jesus Christ.
You got 1 unit.
I have $500. I have $500 on. All right. I have $500 on Michel Pereira, round 1 finish only. So if it's anything other than round 1, the bet just voids. I think the chances that Fluffy finishes in round 1 are almost 0. I mean, I think he's literally like, well, we don't. Yeah, I if there's a finish in round 1, it's going to be Michel Pereira. So I'm pretty comfortable with $500 on that. I'm probably gonna go and do something stupid here in the next 20 minutes and put like $1,000 on Michel Pereira in rounds 1 and 2. Well, I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna split it up. I don't know if it'll be all that much money, but
All right, they're coming to the
I
ring,
don't think Fluffy has any chance of getting him out of here early, and so I can.
Let's hear what Fanatical Jim has to say
fuck
about
around after that. So yeah, that's my big bet.
Jim.
That's my big bet.
So
yeah, what do you got?
So something I talked about this to his point. I had Pereira KO round 1 700 plus 700. Pereira KO round 2 plus 1100. Fluffy sub round 3 plus 1500. Fluffy sub round 4 plus 1900. Fluffy sub round 5 plus 2200. So I don't think this goes all 5. I don't think this goes to decision. Is my point. So I just took plus money in every single spot, and I think Pereira gets it done early. I think Fluffy gets it done late. So I'm going to cover every basis. That's what I'm going to take.
All right, Keith. What do you? And I'm sorry, Keith. I went out. I went outside. Don't know if you gave your take, but
I have not yet. Yeah. Well, right. I mean, right now we have Jim on screen, but I will say,
Keith on the screen.
There you go. Yeah, I'm too nice about it. Yeah, put me on damn screen. There you go.
Hurry up. Hang on. I got you.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good main event. I know they're actually get ready here, so I'll keep it quick. I mean, I'm on Pereira too. I mean, I know he came on the scene as a welterweight. Good athleticism. I like the counters. I mean, Hernandez has a good, well-rounded game. But I'll take the explosiveness, the explosive angle here with the dog. Now, let's see the price I got. I got plus 125. I think it's ticked down even from that. So Pereira, I'm on him. I think that I'll take it. I mean, both fighters have an upside here, so I can't argue with that. But for me, I thought that was a square price, plus 125 for the dog here.
No,
yeah, I agree.
I got you off the screen. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I agree. I
got the other fighter to come out. Yep.
I was gonna give a shout out to the chat, but I see fucking Smoke shit talking me. Smoke, you can't shit talk me and then fucking.
Attaboy, Smoke. Attaboy.
Green. Fuck off. But we got the fighters coming in the ring. We got everybody's take on the fight. Let's fucking roll. Sub, I see.
I just added another $1,000. Give me 6 units on that round 1 finish only. There's no chance that Fluffy finishes him in round 1. I mean, and there's every chance that Michel finishes him in round 1. Give me $1,500. $1,500 right now. It's probably going to void, and that's fine. I'm all right with it, and I'll roll with it after that. So yeah, $1,500. Michel, round 1, and we'll cook. We'll cook after that.
All right. Joe T, you got something in this one?
Yep. I'm on the island, boys.
Oh, boy.
I got decision, Hernandez. Hernandez money line, minus 137. Going for the big score.
All right.
I'm on the island, boys.
You are on the island, and I don't think you're on the island. I think Jim
I
had
think so.
Fluffy.
Well,
We
Jim
got
had both
the
players.
last-
A lot of people have
The
Fluffy.
last fight of the night.
Have Fluffy in general. Yeah. I don't think anybody has Fluffy round one. But I expect there's a good chance it'll avoid. Good chance it'll avoid. There's just no chance, in my opinion, there's just no chance that Fluffy gets him out of here in round one. And there's every chance that Michel Pereira fucks him up in round one. So
Pereira looks ready to go, man.
Yeah.
I like Pereira in this spot.
At even money, at plus 100. Give me $1,500 on Michel Pereira to fuck him up in round one.
Nice.
It could happen. It could happen here.
So yeah, I mean they still have they still got the media. So I mean it's gonna be a couple of minutes here. Yep.
Let's say
What did Mike take?
not 90 seconds at most.
Yeah, Mike, who do you like?
Well, nobody wants to hear what I took.
I mean, you cashed the main event last week, so yeah.
He took fucking Hernandez.
You goddamn right I took Hernandez.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, Mike's epic rant last week was, "You gonna fade me in the main event? Are you serious?" Like that. It was like literally that for like 5 minutes straight. Amazing.
5 minutes. Fucking 4 hours, Keith.
Oh, there's Fanatical Jim.
Yeah, there's Fanatical Jim. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. Get the fuck at 5 minutes. Maybe an alien world.
That's hilarious.
4.5 fucking hours.
You guys were a good time. I appreciate you guys rooting for my victories. It has to be at your demise, but it is what it is. Listen, it's a fluffy spot. We'll see what happens.
Fluffy's not winning. Are you fucking kidding
Fuck
me?
you, Jeff. I mean, let's go, Mike. Me and you, buddy.
you.
Let's go.
All right.
Get your clickers ready.
Ferreira, baby. Let's go.
If Pereira doesn't finish Fluffy early, we're going to take a Fluffy at plus 110. We'll see. When we get to plus 110, we're going to hammer it.
Oh. Fluffy didn't like it. Fluffy doesn't like getting fluffed.
It's gonna be a quick night right there.
Hey, let's.
Oh, big punches here from Pereira. Oof.
Oh, yeah. They're big.
I think Fluffy's hurt.
Oh,
Is he
yeah.
hurt? Oh no, he's up.
Oh,
Seems
shit.
like it.
Settle the
A little bit.
fuck
Little
down.
bit. Not.
Green trunks aren't gonna save you now, Mike. Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
we still got another 14 minutes left of this.
There's the green chunks.
Pereira is coming in aggressive.
Pereira ain't
Holy
no
shit.
bitch.
Listen,
Oh, he
the
said
game
no,
plan
not
from
today.
the get-go was if Hernandez can suffer the first round, he's going to be ready to go after that spot here. He's down to minus 120 in the first round.
Well, Mike's saying bet Pereira round
That's
2.
absolutely not what I'm saying.
So let's look at these live lines here.
From me, and you couldn't have missed what I'm saying anywhere. But I love it. I love that I'm sitting 3 inches from my brother. We're hanging out, having a good time tonight with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging with us, enjoying the spots that we're at. It's cool, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a good fight weekend for us. And I appreciate you guys rocking and rolling. Let's go. Now, let's see all you fucking Pereira bettors eat a big dick. Fat. Yep.
I tell you what, it's close to a pick'em right now live. I mean, you got Pereira at minus 118 and Hernandez is minus 108. So close line.
Yeah. Pereira's gonna come
Nobody likes eating big dick like our guy here. He's ready to go. He's got that Red Wings hat on, and he is in the game.
What? Are you talking about sub? Is that sub?
I love you guys. Oh, you guys, man. Listen, it doesn't matter if you're on the wrong side. It's okay. I still love you. Listen, I don't know what I got to do. How many times do I got to win before you guys give me the credit I deserve in the UFC? I'll take it in the NHL. I'll take it in the NFL. I'll take it in college football, but we're still working. It's fine. 100 fights. All right, let's go.
Did you take fucking Fluffy?
Goddamn right I took Fluffy. You already know it.
I took Hernandez, Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're wrong, Joe T.
I'm not talking about a stuffed animal. I want to win the fight. Exactly.
Punch
Let's
over.
see. Yeah, I mean, the book's got it all locked up right now. I'm trying to see what the live odds are.
We did cash that Minnesota under. Minnesota underplay.
Oh, cool.
Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living for the city.
The horns are down.
Nice cash,
Joe
Mike.
T, as much as you're cashing overs, I'm trying to cash some unders too. I got to keep up with you.
How the fuck does that team keep winning? That wild team.
Anthony Hernandez has moved to a minus 180. Now a minus 195.
Jeff, you like him. Better get on that, Jeff.
Boys and girls, we are going to cash the over 6 in Montreal Islanders. It is a 3-3 game. I had to fucking drag Joe T into that first period over. We cashed that one. And it's 3-3. That means we're cashing the over in this month.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Yeah, that's right. You boys do what you want.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I love that one.
Fluffy Hernandez is minus 315. I get it. Look, the allure was on Pereira. Made a lot of sense. I'll tell you what I'll do with you guys. Special one-off. Jim, Sub, Jeff. $100.
Don't forget me. Oh.
Well, Keith, I'll bring you in there. $100.
Okay, good.
I'm 30-minute with you boys. $100 each, 30 minutes. I'll share with you boys while you break these fights down. I'll give it to you.
I lost $0.
That's why you left me out. Okay, I got you. Oh, real quick, I'll say Cleveland's firing tonight.
Jim, is that value?
How am I losing? You're lumping me in with Pereira. I do not hear my breakdown. And by the way, Mike, if you listen to First Strike,
I lost $0. I mean, this guy, he's out here. He's out here doing his thing.
First Strike,
I lost $0. I wagered $1,500. I lost zero.
You guys are fantastic, man. You guys are my friends. I love that we can break balls. I'm waiting for my turn because I know I'm going to take it.
You're out here in your salmon shirt. Go on.
Listen, real men wear salmon. What do you want to say? Look,
What do you want to say?
I'll tell you what, my UFC fighter is going to have salmon trunks with a goddamn sports money logo on it. And it's going to say, fuck you on his asshole. How about that? That's how I'm designing UFC fighters trunks. I don't know if I'm going to have to pay for that, but I'll pay it. I love you guys, though, man. It's all fun. Sabres are up 3-2 right now. We talked about them, Sabres.
Jimbo.
Jimbo Slice?
Jimbo Slice. Jim.
Like, oh, what?
Yeah, right.
What now?
What? Jim, just curious what I played on the first strike.
So you're gonna put me up on the screen when you and I.
Come on, Jeff.
I'm asking you.
Well, how about you give me my play first?
All right, boys, we've gone far enough on that game. We've done enough on that game. I know both of you fucking scumbags won. How about that? I know both of you guys are the winners.
Pour him up! Pour him up!
All right, I'll pour him up for you.
Jim, we're fucking. Jim.
Always got it in pretty deep here, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, it does look bad. I don't have any
Squeeze him.
issue one way or the other. He's out. He's out.
You don't got shit.
Oh, okay. I'm on delay.
You don't got nothing.
Tell you what.
It's always green
I'll
trunks
raise my
Hernandez.
glass to you boys. Fanatical Jim and MMA Jeff, you boys are both on a 2-game win streak in First Strike, and I love it, man. Thank you guys for doing the research, getting those plays right. I talk shit, but you know, I love you guys.
Let's cheers it over here. Cheers over here. Hey, sub, you fucking scumbag.
Look, I'm 3 inches away.
Well,
Look, make the sound. Make it sound. There you go. You hear that? Because we're in person, baby. Appreciate you guys rocking with us, man.
That's
Shout out to Fanatic. Shout out to MMA Jeff. You guys did it. You did it right this week, man. Thank you guys for giving us those winners.
And I retire on top. I'm done. Gloves in the ring.
Undefeated too. Exactly.
Fuck you, Jim.
No, as soon as Mike told me to put a lot of hours in producing, I'm like, well, I'm retiring now.
No. Now I'm going to do GoPro on here, motherfucking. We're going, baby.
Now you're in overtime, motherfucker.
That's awesome, man. Jim, you starting out firing. Jeff's coming back firing. It's fun. It's fun to see.
Yeah, fucking sub.
Look at
sub.
Look at Fluffy putting his face down in his dick. He's like, I'll choke you out. You want to smell my nuts?
What?
Let's go.
Oh, Pierre is laughing.
Fluffy,
Whenever you get that crazy laughter, though, when you're taking pain, I like that.
I was trying to talk shit.
Come on now.
The fight.
Nicholas Handy.
Yeah, you're barking up the right. Barking up the wrong tree.
Fluffy is now minus 2,100. If you boys like Pereira, this is probably the best time to get him. You can get him at plus 1,000.
Wow.
I'm going to take it.
Why you get him at plus 1,200?
Okay.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait another minute.
Woo.
Hernandez by decision at plus 750 is looming. The over 2.5 at
Fluffy
plus
ain't no
105 is looming.
bitch. Oh, grab my neck.
TikTok, baby.
Let's go decision, baby.
Stop.
Tick.
Illegal knee.
Stop.
Illegal knee.
I doubt it. I doubt it, Joe. I doubt it.
Oh, he's going for the big strikes here.
I think he finishes him late here.
So funny to think that we started out subdued. Everyone
That's
was
okay.
hanging out. Everyone was
We
respectful.
got money line.
So
All
now,
of a sudden-
what was
Yeah, right.
missed is now I'm on Hernandez. See, that's if you listen to my breakdown, I was 1-2 Pereira, 3-4-5 Hernandez. So now the Hernandez part starts. So even though Mike thinks I'm against him, now I'm on his side.
Jim, I love you, man. It doesn't matter.
Fuck you, Jim.
You're
Fuck
for me or
you,
against
Jim.
me.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Jeff, you're
No,
just
fuck
salty.
you, Jeff. Fucking cut.
Fuck you guys. Nah, you know I love all of you.
You guys are a fun time. It's all good.
I know.
Listen. If you took the wrong side pre-fight, there's plenty of time to take the right side. You know, if you took Pereira pre-fight, well, you can get Hernandez at minus 1,600. You still got time to cancel out.
No, nobody cares what you say in your fucking salmon shirt. You fucking.
Listen, I don't know.
Ooh, it looks like a base hit drops in the Yankees game. Runner on second. It's 2-0 Cleveland in the fifth inning.
Stevie Ray Kwan was plus 295 to get an RBI today. He got it. That's why we put him in.
Oh, he got it? Oh, good for you, Mike. That was part of your parlay.
Stevie Ray Kwan, baby.
Great look.
Fuck you. I'm not going to sit here and watch Pereira put him out.
How we're getting this side discussion. Pereira's going to put him out right now, Mike.
Like, put Jeff out right now.
It would be hilarious. But no, I don't think so.
Fuck you, name like
I got him
Fluffy.
sitting over here telling me he's going to put him out. I'm not watching that. I'm ready to go.
I said my piece.
Right.
Come on.
I agree with you,
You're
Trisha.
not
That was a
watching
play. That was a play you got to make in that spot. I agree with you, Trisha.
Fuck what Trisha plays. What?
It would be hilarious, though.
Keith, the next words out of your mouth in that baseball game, it's 4-0 in the first 5 innings.
O-V-E-R, right? O-V-E-R.
That's okay.
Exactly.
Fluffy's
over yet.
getting put out.
Yeah, right, Jeff. Shut up.
Fluffy looks really soft all of a sudden. Exactly.
Yep.
Let's see what the books say.
Yeah, we're going to wrestle.
It's all locked up. Yep.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the decision at plus 450.
Yeah. Fluffy.
Okay.
What?
Good luck.
Mike, I got plus 700 last
You
night.
sure will.
We'll play. Thanks for jumping in. Three
Come on,
quarters of the way through.
Let's get this, Mike. Let's get it.
You did a good job.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
Listen,
You did a good job.
I'll tell you what. It's going to be $100, and I'll spend 30 minutes with you boys. I'll open it up to anybody. Anybody in the chat. You want 30 minutes? $100. Give you a dedicated UFC breakdown.
That's so generous, Mike. It's so generous.
I'm gonna tell you what. I got a
Booking fee for Mike. This is hilarious.
Oh, come on.
Here's my no. Listen, if you put Fanatical Gym as the discount code, I'll take $5 off it.
Oh my god.
How about a Ramirez home run right here, Keith?
You know, I looked, Joe. Yeah, I looked at his props before. Yep.
Jim, I can't wait till I'm done and you're piling on me.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, Mike's piling on.
Eventually walked him. Bases loaded. How about Lane?
Sometimes I say it, and I can't believe I just said that.
So this is Al Leiter's son pitching for the Yankees. That's kind of cool.
Come
I
on,
got
Thomas.
tears in my eyes, but you know I love you guys, man. It's gonna be fun. In all fairness, though, I'm gonna set it up on the side. $100, 30 minutes. I'll share with you the UFC breakdowns. We won't use. Well, I get a new discount code. Sub Club. Sub Club is my discount code. That's the one I'm going to stick with. Get 20 seconds.
That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
Well, I just want to help you. Take that $25 I saved you.
Yeah.
Put it on one of the fights I give you. You know?
So it looks like the Yankees just got out of the inning. So got the ground ball up the middle, but good fielding. And so the Yankees, it's end of the 5th inning, 2-0 Cleveland.
Right here, right now. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you want Jeff to get me an ashtray so I can smoke right in this basement.
Classy, you need an ashtray.
Put
I mean,
one in the chat if you want Ashley to elbow Mike in the face.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right, I'm working on the name here. Joe T says, "Fuck you, Joe T. You're always the first guy."
Always the first commenter. And what's the percentage? Like 93%? That's amazing, Joe.
99.3.
99.
Oh, okay.
99.3. He's dropped down. He's lost some credibility lately.
Yeah, somebody got you.
Because some scumbag new guy
60.
comes in there and then doesn't
he's
ever
60.
fucking comment.
He's 60.
You guys want members, exactly.
He's 60.
I can look that guy up when he commented, and he never commented before.
Yeah, but he beat you.
It's my burner,
I
man.
know.
Did you not keep up? It's my burner.
That's why he's a scumbag.
I'm just kidding with you.
Whoever you are, I don't remember.
I thought it was surreal. I was watching Mike's pre-gaming yesterday, and he's off site, and I'm in an Uber heading to the Meadowlands. And it just was like, it felt like a great betting night. And then here with you guys, on screen, it's always cool, and then everybody in the chat. So let's go. Still got this main event going on here, and it's gonna be a long fight.
You're fucking Joe, you're not 100%. You're 99.2.
99.3, I think, or something. Yeah.
Oh, he's dropping.
Joe's dropping. Joe's dropping.
Shout out! We have 93 likes now. Here, was that the deal? Let's refresh.
Now we gotta get to 100. Yeah.
Did we miss the 90 threshold though?
We might have missed the 90. We might have missed the 90.
All right, you guys.
We got new followers.
Yeah, and play the new clip for everybody if they didn't see it yet.
You won't see it?
Shout out
Not
to
really.
the 93 now liking the video. Hey, man, appreciate all you guys rocking with us. Listen, we fuck around. We have a good time. We break balls with each other, but these are my goddamn boys. I go to battle with these fucking guys here any day of the week. I love them. I support them. And I appreciate that they spend their goddamn time with us doing what we do. So if you haven't hit the like button already, hit that motherfucker. Let's go. Close out your comments. Hit the thumbs up. Pop them comments back. Shout out to my friends, man. These guys are my friends. I love them. And I respect all of them. I know we break balls, but
those cheers on the screen.
You want to cheers on my screen? Oh, that cocktail's real close to my face. Cheers.
I'll rub my cocktail all over your
I'm
face.
3 inches away. I'm 3 inches away from my brother in a live stream. I thought he was pouring it down my throat for a minute there. Cheers to you guys. I appreciate it.
I appreciate all of them.
And cheers to you guys, and shout out to you, Trisha, for the $5 dono. She wants to see a duck race here on Sports Money. So shout out to you for the support, Trisha.
Shout out to Trisha M. She has been a long time supporter, and I appreciate that. I love Trisha M. She's been part of the thing from day one. Thank you, Trisha M. I'm gonna tell you this: we're at 798 subscribers, boys. Can you believe it? Can you believe us? 798. We're 2 subscribers away from 800.
Oh, wow.
Man, if
And
you
Mike,
guys,
I'll say real quick. I mean, I'm sorry. I was gonna say you had 500 just not even like a month ago. So you're growing something really good right now.
no, it's you guys on screen, man. It's Fanatical Jim. It's Sub. It's Joe. It's you, Keith. It's Jeff. It's our guy Ramon doing his thing every single day at 9 a.m. with the morning steam. It's awesome, dude. We keep growing. Every month we get more subscribers than we had the month before. It's awesome. Thank you guys, man. Thank everybody that's been rocking with us here. Now let's get this fluffy cash and we'll talk some more shit about everybody that was on Pereira.
God damn, this guy sucks, dude. He probably should quit. Good call, Jeff.
Destroyed.
Good call, Jeff.
I appreciate all you guys, man.
I like these
Thank you,
5-round fights, though. So they usually only do the 5 rounds for these main events, right? Is that the kind of the rule? I like 5 rounds.
Normally,
they only do them for the five rounds. Yeah,
It's
for the main
fun.
events,
I mean, not this fight in particular, but I feel like it's good betting opportunity. You know, the longer the fight goes.
yeah. It's it's a thing. It's a thing that they do. Mike, he's a son of a bitch. He's a son of a bitch.
What do you want to say? Sub, you want to talk shit? Go ahead. Hang on, I'll put you on screen. Go ahead, Sub. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Excellent sub. Thank you.
Thank you, Sub. I appreciate you always rocking with me. I know most of the time you're on the wrong side of me, but doesn't mean I don't love you.
Fuck off.
Get unsub the gift that you gave us. Oh man, I love you, Sub. You guys know the
kit of sub.
I love it. He's cursing him out, and then he gives a membership. So that was a great look there, Sub. Cheers to you.
It is what it is.
Thank you, Sub, for making me look like a dick.
No, you are a
Sub,
dick.
I love you. Sub, you know I love you. And I know Jeff loves you.
No, you know I love you.
Fuck you, sub.
It's what it is.
I do.
Oh man, you guys are our family, man. It's so
you.
much fun to be with
Fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you, sub. Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you, Keith.
I thought I was going to get left out.
Fuck you, Joe.
It's like,
Wait,
I want me to get a shout out.
What you have to do that? What you have to do that?
Fuck everybody.
Come on now.
Well, I said before when Mike originally said "F you" to me, I thought I made it, right? You make it at that point. It's all about we talk shit to each other, but we're cashing every single week.
Look at this right on screen right now. This is the UFC 6, motherfuckers. Look at this thing. Look at us. We roll. We give our best bets. You know, we win, we lose, but we fucking roll. And you guys have been fantastic from day one. So cheers to you guys, man. Listen, above all else, and Sub, of course, I appreciate the gifted membership, but just being a part of it, Sub. You being here, giving us your time, your best bets, your looks, your feedback on everything. All you guys on screen, man. That's what means the most to me. So I do appreciate all you guys giving everything you got. You guys come out here. You come in day by day. You just want to win. And that means the most, man. So cheers to you guys. Cheers to everybody on screen. Subhuman Gaucho gifts the membership, but Man, I'll tell you what. I couldn't find a bunch of better dudes to spend my time with on screen. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. So cheers to you guys, man. Thanks to everybody rocking with us. Cheers to Sub with the gift of membership. Cheers to Jim, Jeff, Joe, Keith. I love you guys, man. We have become family.
I gotta say, Sub's my boy, but fuck him. Sub, I'm waiting for you to pick your
fuck
head
you,
up.
bitch.
My boy.
Holy crap. Yankees tied it.
Oh,
And Hernandez wins in the 5th round. Let's fucking go.
Yeah?
Wow.
Good old money line, baby.
Oh, great look, Jim.
That's okay.
Man, Stanton's having a playoffs
Holy
to remember
shit.
right now. Holy crap.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Not expected. Not expected.
Mike, who won? You?
Fluffy. Yeah, well, of course.
Mikey?
Fluffy fucked him
there.
up in round 5.
Right.
Let's go, Mikey.
You know, unfortunately, the plus 750.
I will. Oh.
But Fluffy got his money. What do you want to say? What?
I tell you, I mean,
I'll
that's
tell
a
you what.
great look, though, with the round prop, though. So great job, Fanatical Jim, also.
No, I mean, did Jimmy have round 5?
I think he did, yeah.
It's a Pereira knockout
Jim?
round 1, round 2.
Jim?
Fluffy 3, 4, 5.
All right. All right.
Oh,
God damn,
discount
dude.
code?
You're,
Here we go.
Hey, boys, you want to do
Thank
a
you,
little,
Mike.
That's,
a little
that's
contest
amazing.
check, boys?
That's amazing. Yeah.
You want to do a little contest update?
Yeah, I cashed a decent amount earlier, but yeah, tell me, Joe.
Look who's number 3.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy.
Oh, wow. Great look right there. 3rd place.
All right. I'm gonna
Nice
log
work,
off,
Joe.
boys.
The decision would have hit. I might have
Good
won.
work. All of you. You're doing well. You're doing well.
Sub, hang on a second.
You too,
don't
Sub.
wanna-
I'll see you.
Sub, you don't want to miss this yet. Hang on.
What do you mean?
Hang on. Hang on. I'm working on something here. Hang
Okay.
on. Just hang on a second.
All right.
You know, I'll say real quick while you're working on that. Looks like next week's fights are like early in the morning. And look at this discount code myself. There you go. Get me discounted right here on Sports Money.
All right, listen.
Very early.
I have a window. It's now that Dana White Contender Series has finished. I have a window. It's open. It's around, I don't know, we'll say between 8 and 9 p.m. on Tuesdays. For $100, I will lay it down for you guys what I look at for the UFC. You know, listen, take it or lose it, but it's $100 if you put discount code Keith. Keith is the discount code. I'll take 25% off. You get $75. $75 one time. I won't fuck around. I'll come up with you guys. I'll give you the stats. I'll give you the trends. I'll tell you what we're looking at. $75. Sub, I didn't want you to miss that because, listen, you're going to join. You're going to be $100. I want you to put Keith in the discount code. It's $75 for you, my friend. Listen, Sub,
Good.
I'll knock another 10 off for you because you're my guy. $65. So, what do you think about that, Sub? What do you think about that promo?
Sure. Yeah, that's great.
Sub, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
That's great.
It's going to be Tuesday. I'm going to shoot for 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Tuesday. I got to figure out this whole paywall process. But, sup? I'll tell you what. I'd knock you down because you're my boy to $65. If you use discount code Keith, I'll knock you down to 75. You're my boy. I'll knock you down to 65. If you want to come in and talk about things that you look at, I'll knock another $10 off it. You know, $55. So doesn't that seem like a value?
It's very kind. I mean, I can't pass that up, I guess.
I literally might do that. But I love you guys, man. Thanks everybody for rocking with us here. Let's go around the horn. Let's talk about the deal here. Let's start with Joe T. He's rolling. He's ready to go. Jeff's trying to get into my fucking.
I slapped back in the mouth. I slapped back.
Jeff tried to choke me, and instead he's getting slapped.
We got the real wrestling going on live right now. Holy crap.
Hey, sitting 3 inches away. All right, let's go, Joe T. Tell him what's going on.
Holy shit, what the
All right, look.
yeah, we better end it. Yeah, follow me on Twitter. And the community tab place will be posted in probably an hour or so.
And now your fucking arm's going to get broken. But, see that?
Thanks for coming out.
See that?
You got it, Joe.
Your turn.
Look at these guys. I mean, I would just say, real quick. I mean, I'll try to have it on me. Is that I cashed a couple of fight bets tonight. Up and down kind of night, but we managed, right? It was that kind of card, and I looked ahead. I mean, the fight card's going to start 10:30 a.m. next Saturday. So tune in here to Sports Money for the fight analysis. I'm going to be coming out with more horse racing content with the Breeders' Cup. I like a couple of horses, like I said before. And, give me a follow, too, at Each Every Stride on X Twitter. Love you guys here on Sports Money. It's a community. I was in the chat originally, too, right? And then I'm on stream, on show with you every single week. And then the Dana White series has ended now, but we're going to focus on these fights, right? And a little football action on Thursday. So let's go. And I guess Mike left me up because of discount code Keith. Yeah,
no,
don't use it.
Come back in. Listen, I'm at to break this motherfucker's arm. I don't want to do it. Look,
do it.
See that?
All right. Well, you want me to host during this? This is challenging.
All right, Jim.
All right, Jim. Give us the final thoughts here. I can't put you on screen, but tell us what's going on with you right now.
Goodbye. See you guys later. Sports Money.
You did good tonight, Jim.
Let's go. Sports Money. Motherfucker.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in here.
Wait. Thanks to everybody rocking with us.
I love this motherfucker.
I mean, you're 3 inches away, so it was bound to happen, right?
I love him.
We're just getting started.
Sports Money.
Sports Money.
Joe T. Joe T.
Joe T.
Joe.
What?
Tell them what you got going on, Joe.
Check me out on Twitter and the community tab.
Motherfucker is
not the best day today, but didn't have the best day over there today, but we're still running hot.
Thanks to all you guys rocking with us tonight. Hey, listen. If you guys put a 1 in the chat, I'll roll the UFC program. I'll get some guest speakers. You guys want some guest speakers? We'll get sub. We'll get MMA Jim. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the UFC program. I'll do it for you guys. Tuesday, no more Dana White Contender Series. This guy wants to get that. Brendan Smith wants to get that. I love you guys, man. Thank you. I'm going to have to put this motherfucker down. It's getting real. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight.
That's all good.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stop spilling my
Construction guy.
Stop spilling shit on my shit.
This is what happens when we're 3 inches from each other. Thank you guys all. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, man. We love to have fun. It's always a good time. We will look at this UFC thing, but thank you guys, man. Thanks to everybody for rocking with us. On behalf of Fanatical Jim, on behalf of Subhuman Gaucho, on behalf of my guy running and gunning over there is Joe T. On behalf of Keith at each every stride. On behalf of MMA Jeff.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to fucking sign out. It's only going to be a long night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.